Ay, 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 ay. Stealing in the name of taxation. Shine your eyes, smell the coffee. This no be reform, now robbery with grammar. Then call them tax reform, but we see deception. Stealing from the poor under policy protection. Broad daylight robbery, pen instead of gun. Sign paper, drain pocket, tell us of a small endure. People they struggle just to stay alive. Food don't cost, fuel don't climb. Yeah, then still they tax the hungry man. No accountability, no evidence of plan. Tell us where the money where you not don't collect. Roads they cry, hospitals they beg. Schools they decay, use they roam. But tax money vanish, nobody knows the home. When hunger they shout, them add more load. When people they bleed, them still collect toll. Now suffering economy tax to death. And them call them leadership, God I beg. Stealing in the name of taxation. Legal looting of the Nigerian nation. Stealing in the name of taxation. Robbery with suit and documentation. Stealing in the name of taxation. No accounts, no explanation. Stealing in the name of taxation. Wake up Nigeria before them finish us. Why France? Tell us why France? Why attacks data they cross border by chance? Other African nations they cut them off, but Nigeria they rush go sign deals non-stop. Now whose interest no be our own? Smell them well, this thing get bone. Foreign hands on our revenue stream. Now saffroning system dressed as regime. We get experts, brilliant minds. Economists, tech cheese, world class refined. We no need outsider to count our sweats. We no need Oyinbo to manage our debt. Weeks for France to plan Nigeria fate. Instead of home retreat, now Paris they wait. Every medical trip, now Paris again. After billions pour for clinic maintenance. Alphabet don't show us the pattern before. Public money move private door. Now Paris fit on Alphabet too. Collect our taxes for private fuel. Another pipeline, another scheme. Another legal looking money machine. Public funds enter private pockets. Foreign address, same old rockets. We still remember the bullion van. We can see your secret plan to steal from our national treasury and leave the people in penury. Something they hidden, something no clean. This closeness they worry, this tie they mean. Nigeria no be born, no be sale. Our future no go enter foreign scale. We no go forget the bullion van. We know the secret plan. It is a gang of looters. They are not real leaders. Nigeria for sale, no. Our future for deal, no. Our economy for surrender, never. Stealing in the name of taxation, never. Stealing in the name of taxation. Legal looting of the Nigerian nation. Stealing in the name of taxation. Shine your eyes, Nigeria now. We no trust in Ubu's alliance with France. We no want another neo-colonial master. Nigeria is not for sale to Macron or France. Nigerians, let's stand together. Speak out now, before it is too late.
Tören bitmiştir Excellence! Sus!
I'm going to tell you something.
I want to tell you something too. Man, I want to tell you something.
You don't go through them, man.
They go through me. Oh. They go through me.
Also, you tell me your own.
No, you tell me your problem.
You tell me your problem.
My own big.
Tell me, you don't know what they go through.
Jesus.
My own is bigger every day. Every day.
Did it go better for you?
But what's up?
If you see any girl that they call Apina, run. Abina, run, Abina.
What you doing?
If Abina tell you say I go die for you, now you go die for her.
Oh, I can't feel it. I can't feel it.
No, no, Abina.
Oh, relax, relax. Oh, I can't feel it. I can't feel it. Oh,
What did they do? What did you?
I get girl. The what you talking? You make my hand a beat.
What did you get name?
Oh, Abigail. So Abina.
Abina. Oh, my brother cry. My brother cry. You are finished. You are finished. Now your problem Abina too.
No.
What is your problem?
Oh, no more. My own be advice. Oh, be advice.
Who advise you?
Ah.
Oh, Jesus. Jesus.
See, no. Make you never put money. For where you they put handkerchief for your pocket inside.
Money and
But they don't like your body.
why your money lost?
Make you don't talk about it.
Your money lost. Your money lost.
Osu.
Oh, Jesus, my condolence. My condolence.
I believe that money.
Oh, I've been on money. Oh, Jesus, you know what better for my brother, sorry. Condo.
Oh, but I padi yeshika. Mo aketi pe yeshika. Ay, shishmika.
Bandits. This is Seyi Tinubu, our president's son. So what are they discussing? Which meeting are they holding?
Ladies and gentlemen,
our
August visitor has no...
What did the leaders of the bandits they do with Tinubu, our president's son? If I dey tell una say Tinubu and the government they work with the bandits to the kpai Nigerians, una ought to say I dey lie. Una ought to say I dey lie.
Nigerian youth, wake up! Wake up, Umu Asankwa! This country don't they go small. This country don't they go small, Umu Asankwa! Wake up, Nigerian youth! Mugu! Umu Ishmael! Umu Sokoso! Ndiala! Umu Asankwa! Wake up, Nigerian youth, Ndiala!
Osu, I'm going to tell you something.
I won't tell you something too. I won't tell you something.
You don't go through, man.
They go through me. They go through
But
me.
also, you tell me your own.
Now you tell me your problem.
You tell me your problem.
My own big.
Tell me, you don't know what they go through.
Jesus.
My own bigger every day.
Tinubu no go better for you.
But also,
If you see any girl that they call Abina, run. Abina, run, Abina.
what you doing?
If Abina tell you say I go die for you, now you go die for her.
I can't feel it.
No, Abina.
Relax. Oh, I can't feel it. Oh,
What did they do? What did you?
I get girl. The what you talking? You make my hand a beat.
What did you get name?
Oh, Abigail. So Abina.
Oh, my brother cry. My brother cry. You are finished. You are finished. Now your problem Abina too.
No.
What is your problem?
Oh, no more. My own be advice. Oh, be advice.
Who advise you?
Ah.
Oh, Jesus.
See, no. Make you never put money. For where you they put handkerchief for your pocket inside.
Money and
But they don't like your body.
why your money lost?
Make you don't talk about it.
Your money lost. Your money lost.
Osu.
Oh, Jesus, my condolence. My condolence.
I believe that money.
Oh, I've been on money. Oh, Jesus, you know what better for my brother, sorry. Condo.
Oh, but I padi yeshika. Mo aketi pe yeshika. Ay, shishmika.
This is Seyi Tinubu, our president's son. So what are they discussing? Which meeting are they holding?
Ladies and gentlemen,
Our
August visitor has no.
what till the leaders of the bandits they do with Tinubu, our president son? If they tell us say Tinubu and the government they work with the bandits to the Pai Nigerians, on how to say at the lie. On how to say at the lie.
Nigerian youth, wake up! Wake up, Umu Asankwa! This country don't they go small. This country don't they go small, Umu Asankwa! Wake up, Nigerian youth! Mugu! Umu Ishmael! Umu Sokoso! Ndiala! Umu Asankwa! Wake up, Nigerian youth, Ndiala!
Oh, we have not declared that. There is another independence that when Onyedu Nnamdi cannot come out from the Nigerian jail, then Onyedu will declare this wonderful Biafra that nobody knows about. And this is being said by presumably those you see that have been parading around the Biafran leadership. That's why we need to sweep all of them away. Because without doing that, this Biafra that we restored will never come. Because they know nothing. They've been brainwashed by Ohanes Zendibo, all these delegitimized governors. That is why somebody whom the whole Biafran, our prime minister, we conducted the election publicly to delegitimize somebody like Soludo and somebody in Biafra. Somebody that pretend they are fighting for Biafra will be telling the delegitimized governor to go and get more army to fight the United States of Biafra defense armies. Didn't that tell you something? Didn't that say something to you? And some of them will be calling on Donald Trump, come and give us our freedom. Donald Trump, we are in homeland. Come and help us bring equipment to remove the Nigerian terrorists in our land. Donald Trump, give us our freedom. No. The people give freedom to their people. America is just going to be one of the allies of Biafra, which they already are. Some African countries are going to be allies of the United States of Biafra, which they already are. Many of them are working towards that. But do not be deceived by the people. I don't know if it's ignorance or being manipulated by by Tinubu and co to keep saying things like that.
Combination of both.
There's a kind of combination of both. When you hear people, if you don't appreciate what you have, what makes you think Trump will trust you to appreciate when he comes and gives you? You must appreciate Dr. Roberza first. You must appreciate Simon Eber. You must appreciate Nnamdi Kanu. And know that these are the genuine people that are in the forefront of the restoration of one of the best countries in the world. If you don't recognize this, no, you must go and join Tinubu and do your own Biafra with Christopher Musa. So we must always learn to appreciate our own. When our Prime Minister Simon Eber was here, taking the bullet, right, left, and center from the Nigerian terrorist state, protecting this, protecting that, putting himself in there. It was some of you, Biafrans, again, that went to report him, that his participating in terrorist activity. It was some of the IPOB organization that went to Finland to bear witness against our prime minister, knowing fully well that what they did was wrong. Knowing fully well that the PM was genuine, was fighting for his people. Do you need to hear it from Donald Trump or from London Prime Minister Mayor, from Australian Mayor, from Netherlands Governor? No, we don't need to. You don't need to. No, it is not these people that has given us our freedom. Biafrans have taken their freedom already. The 1,500 Biafrans that gathered in Finland to take and declare Biafra, that is world record, world map. No one can tamper with that. I promise you that. Nobody, no nation, talk less of an individual. So the earlier you start keying into this, the better for you. Whether you like someone else, whether you like a Namdeka, is irrelevant. The earlier you key in to this nation that has been declared in Finland for Biafra people, the better for you and your generation. There is nothing, if you like, start cursing Dr. Obweze from now to the next 100 years. You will have no impact in this full protection of our land, which our elite squad is doing already. You will just make noise. After making noise on social media, you go and sleep. Tomorrow, you start making noise again or writing about Dr. Obweze. Next time, some of them that came out in January and told us, we don't know the power of the media. Where are they today? They announced it in Finland. Maybe Dr. Obweze does not know the power of freedom, the power of
media.
And I just smiled. I just said, what you don't know is bigger than you. Where are they today? And they still come out with their misinformation every now and then. How much Dr. Obweze, Dr. Obweze, Dr. Obweze, Dr. Obweze, Dr. Obweze, Dr. Obweze, Dr. Obweze is taking money. Look at mediocres. Look at poverty speaking idiots saying taking money from anyone. I am giving. I'm not taking. And I'm very, very proud to give. And I'm not asking back. God has already blessed me with so much. Mine is to use that to make sure the full protection of our new nation is sustained. So the earlier you key into that, the better. Better. There's nothing you can do to stop that. I'm telling you. You can donate privately, you can donate secretly, you can support your own state. Start asking, who is your state governor? And I feel happy when people ask these questions and you can see they want to key into what we're doing. Who is their state governor? Because all the legitimized governors in Southeast Biafra territory, nobody recognizes them anymore. I'm telling you, except the people they give positions here and there. The majority, at least over 85 to 90% of Biafrans, they are resonating with the 40 state governors. So what are you waiting for? You think somebody is going to come and build your state, the confederating state for you? The United States of Biafra Constitution is on Amazon. You better go and order that and start reading about your own state and start building your own state and support the United States of Biafra government and the cabinet. There's only one government, only one cabinet that will restore this. I'm telling you, both at home and abroad. There's nothing, there's no mago, there's no juju, there's no manipulation you can do that the United States of Biafra cabinet will not be there to stop you. It's a promise. We will stop you. It's not by making noise. It's not by labeling innocent Biafrans as terrorists, as bandits, because that's what Nigeria state, Soludo and Musa paid you to do. That's what they pay some of them to do. But genuine Biafrans, genuine world knows that they know who is who. They know who is who. They know who is who. So nobody is telling you to stop your stupidity on social media, but I'm telling you, you're going to regret what you're doing. You cannot fight against a nation that has been declared, a nation that is in the world map. You can't do anything about that. And that is why the United States of Biafra government, we're having so much success in what we do. So much success. More than expected. Thank you so much, family. Go ahead.
Thank you.
Biafra can never die. Yeah, Biafra can never die. This is number 10. Yeah, Biafra can never die. Biafra wow. So, we have one man left. Two level of Gosman, the law of Biafra. Biafra can never die. No. Nonsense. Biafra can never die. This is number 8. This is number 8. Biafra can never die. Yeah, Biafra can never die. This is number 8. Yeah, Biafra can never die. Biafra wow. So, we have one man left. Two level of Gosman, the law of Biafra. Biafra can never die. No. Nonsense. Biafra can never die. This is number 8. This is number 8. Biafra can never die. Yeah, Biafra can never die. This is number 8. Yeah, Biafra can never die. Biafra wow. So, we have one man left. Two level of Gosman, the law of Biafra. Biafra can never die. No. Nonsense.
Without fear before our enemies, we have sworn an oath to restore Biafra, or we die in the process. There will be no retreat and no surrender. If the option they give to us is to seek our restoration by violence, every living thing living in the zoo will be destroyed. All the animals will be destroyed. It's a promise and a pledge we are making to them. They must understand that we just don't love our country. We are fanatical about Biafra. We will do everything humanly possible to ensure that Biafra comes. It is either the flag of Biafra is raised up or I am lowered into the grave. One of the two must happen. It is better for this heaven and this earth not to exist than for Biafra not to come to pass. We dedicate it into the hands of Chukwuabiama, the creator of the heavens and the earth, because only him decreed that we should exist as a race, and only him has the say to decide and to determine if we are to survive or not. We don't rest our hopes in any man. We don't believe that any country can do anything for us. We are going to reaffirm our faith in the supremacy of the creator of the heavens and the earth, Chukwuabiama, upon to whom and in whom every glory and honor belongs to. That's why we worship him and nothing else and no other. We worship the one true living God. That is who we worship. That is why we were created. We are not like any other people. We have been chosen by Chukwuabiama to serve him. We have been chosen by the creator of the heavens and the earth that we may serve him. That is why in our names it contains every praise imaginable. Every praise imaginable to the Most High is contained within our names, because we are very special people. We are here to reaffirm and reiterate that We are here to ensure that this very march towards our freedom cannot be hindered. Any obstacle on our way, real or imagined, man or woman, adult or child, anything it is, once you are an impediment to the restoration of the sovereignty of Biafra, you will be destroyed completely and totally, in every way imaginable. We do not forgive. There is no forgiveness in our dictionary. We are here to ensure that the death of 3.5 million people is not forgotten. It is to them that I owe every ounce of loyalty and obligation. They are not here to offer any advice or to ask us to forgive Gowon. They are not here to ask us to forgive Haruna. They are not here to ask us to forgive the Yoruba people and the Awolowo family. The reason why we exist is to ensure that their memory, that they can never ever be forgotten, that their memory will linger on forever, that as long as man walks this earth, this world will remember the 3.5 million people that they killed, men and women that did nothing, children that were innocent. Their only crime is to be blessed by God. That is the only crime they have committed. As those children were being slaughtered, as they were being stabbed to death by a very wicked and cruel world, spearheaded by Awolowo, everybody looked on and did nothing. Instead of them to help us, they ensured that our absolute blockade from land, air, and sea was absolute, that we may die, that the children of God may die. But lo and behold, Chukwuabiama determined that we cannot die, that we cannot perish, because we are his own. Despite all our iniquities, despite all our sins, he made us in his image. He gave us that very edict to worship him, and that is what we do every blessed day on this radio station, without fail and without the fear of any human being, such of an animal in the zoo. We are here to worship Chukwuabiama.
People, by the people, and for the people. The kingdom of God here on earth had to go down, and the government of this world shall be upon the shoulder of USB. Hashtag USB to the world. USB in the morning, USB in the afternoon, USB in the evening. That is our testimony, and that is our redemption, and that is our liberation. If you refuse to fall in line, with this USB, Ifukwana, that's the only saving grace. Apart from USB, any other hope you want. Yes. Greetings, lovers of freedom all over the world. Greetings, genuine Biafrans all over the world. Greetings, the great Biafrans, children of light from the rising sun. Umife all over the world. Ndewunu. You're welcome. Year 27th stroke 28th January, the year of the Lord 2026. You all are welcome. This is Biafran Exodus TV, always bringing you the message of redemption and liberation to the heart and the minds of our people. Not by my power, not by my might, but by His grace. We all are called to be servant to the Biafran spirit and to the citizens of the United States of Biafra, based on the movement of the people, by the people, and for we, the people, under United States of Biafra. We stand. Our new nation being redeclared. Finland, the 29th of November 2024. That is when we are being redeclared. That is when we came to existence again. Renewed hope in action. Are you feeling it? If you look well, are you feeling it? We being redeclared 29th of November 2024. It's the renewed hope that is in action that we are seeing today. From good morning, good afternoon, good evening, depending your time zone. From the time zone for God giving us a renewed hope in our new nation, which is in action as we speak, right now, right here. In the field where in ekelekwa Chineke, because onye wetere ya, chi wetere anyị, chi sitere anyị, zitekwara anyị Maazị Nnamdi Kanu, chi sitere anyị Maazị Nnamdi Kanu wee wetere anyị a renewed hope in action. Simon Ekpa wee wetere anyị a renewed hope in action. You can give him birth to Dr. Mozara Beze. That renewed hope in action. I know for today. The question I will say, in a field choir, are you feeling that renewed hope? In a field choir, Exodus, in a field choir, go on Egemonte. In a field choir, I greet you all. In the name of Chukwuka Abiyama, not in the name of any man. In the name of Chukwuka Abiyama, in the name of Biafran Spirit, I greet you all. I wish you all love. I wish you all peace. I wish you all happiness. I wish you all wisdom of God. I wish you all divine direction. We are not perfect. We have our own weaknesses as a human being. But as long as I acknowledge Obinigwe as Papa and Kebineligwe, all we need to do is to come to him the way we are. I need to come to Yawa to because I need come to him the way we are. And my ben is no loss. You run a maben is no loss. Papa and Mama and Motagasi, many kinds of children in the family. We have many kinds of siblings. But then we have a parent. And I'm not one then I'm not dishi demma, not dishi na drama. But they are papa, ma ndị isi dị mma mana ndị isi na-adọrọ mma. Ada onye ọbụla na-ezo ezo onye ọbụla na-ezo ezo n'ebe nna ya because ha ma nna ha mụ ihe ha mụtara. So anyị nwa dị ụmụ Ogbunigwe, you come to God the way you are. Abịakwana na-abịa pretend Chineke nna. Mama, you talk my point. It's raw. Come to God in a raw way. I am a one in the note. Near that reference, I may acknowledge. Why I will come at my hair. I am a winning weak. I am a winning weak. We are the weak. I am a the strong. And I demand the Chukuna. We are the weak. Okuma with the strong. Away be a going mado ekereke. In a clemon in the strong. Enough as a Chineke na kereke as onye the weak. Wonyara. Kagumonyara. That is the sum of the mistake I know in Moeba. That is being revealed. I know a human being. I'm Pitayana, I am a Dobao, I know I would be strong. The Chineke na kereke when enough as you know when it is weak. I want to way fool. I enjoy with that kind of a fool. I enjoy. That's all you believe. So, yeah, you're going to remind the Chineke. Oguma won't you can in the Naka. Oguma weekend in it. Naguma would be weak. Yanya to Anikea, Yanya Nikea, I will no more bread. May you strengthen us in our weakness. Odinka Chineke and Nano. Odinka, if you're Chineke and number. On the world, please, with that kind of number. Ogas no onye nka, no onye amam. Ogas na this boy am onye nwo. This woman am onye nwo. Onye kwatra. Onye spirit. Ogelega anya. Ni mere acknowledge. Awe bia dị na-edobe ahụ. Raso nwe ihe iche. It's all by His grace we are living. It's all by His grace we are standing. It's all by His grace we are having our being, so that no man should boast. In a feel where are you feeling it? In a feel what the message? Are you feeling in a feel what the progress? In a feel what is going on? In a feel what the revelation? In a feel where you do go quite aware that now USB Chineke nanye always a renewed hope that is in action right now. You do quite aware because someone didn't follow this United States of Biafra. They don't even know what they are into. They don't even know what that United States of Biafra represents. They don't even know what Mas Nani Kalo represent. They don't even know what PM Samanapa represent. They don't even know what Dr. Ngozo represent. They are just foolishly following. The OES member. No, I would that way. All those kind of people are now confused along the line. I'm not going to for the like this. Hey, couple. From nowhere. I'm not going to like this for the hey couple. You put on your crowd, but on your crowd today and get the root for your car, another different confusion estate and maybe show your one. Biafra movement you find on email. We don't need to entertain any spirit of confusion, even to yourself, because always a very, very sensitive thing. Even though we are the weak, you are the strong. Make me strong. You don't need believe. You only now what if you know what if for ma. You only know you know what if for ma. And them money won't use. Yes, it's Chineke Chukuna nke kwarage. Yes, ya Biafra spirit. Ni won't use. Remind or where ni won't use. Ni money won't use. No money won't use. Because Yerema cannot use her. Oh, we be much akodi won't use. In a clemon my friend. Chineke na like what they have. Biafra spirit na like what they have. Because I know in the season of 9 ago, I now go 1 year old. I now go 1 year old. We are telling ourselves the truth, and we are feeling the truth among each other. Oh, good the declaration. Because now, based on here, many months now the Carlo, based on here, many PM Samunepa. that now it's very, very hard to trust one another. Now, not very, very hard for we to trust one another. But now you cannot trust me, and you cannot trust me. I no go trust you. I no go trust you. You cannot trust me. Yes, now, but we must learn. Yes, but we must learn how to trust each other. We must learn. I am going to that season now. With our self-discipline and moral decency. With you, go and acquire umugu. And you now acquire umugu. Which means under being respect is a reciprocal. Now acquire that to go. You now acquire that to go out. Under in this our renewed hope that is in action, which is United States of Biafra government. Are you getting the point? With that mutual understanding now, we will now begin to learn to trust each other. We will now begin to learn how to protect each other. We will now begin to learn how to teach each other. We will now begin to learn how to encourage each other. And in a with joy. How can it flow like a natural river in you? Or here you now force over that force. Or God, we hear eye service. Because you can have eye service as in raro. You can have eye service as in that one, then we have that carry. You cannot derail to yourself. There is what derail. Only you cannot to job. When you make it another man, it's not going to be a no. Give me pon now. One nigga near him and I like Roya. Name is going to next time. Again, I like Ibru. I want learning how to trust each other. You go on the bus. I call you again. Oh, you be a brew bitterness, not pare. Brew bitterness, not pare. Then the brew bitterness, and we're not inside the movement. Reason now. Go to Sway feeling that Biafra mitigation in Africa. August in this renewed hope on your parage, in this new restoration on your parage. No require one before because of one name for donkeys of years, known as slavery, not in bondage. This was in Arasasha. The king now become the slave, then the slave was our king. So if people don't want to learn about renewed hope, which is in this new HB, when you have bitterness, now when you have making a go away is open. Doesn't make sense. That season now, Ghana. That season of that misunderstanding now. That season of that bitterness now. That season of that hatred now. That season of that backbiting now. That season of that blackmailing now. That season of that propaganda now. That season of those lies are over. Are you feeling it? Are you feeling it? In a feel where? How many you feel again in the comment section? And I do that. And I say, how many if you don't just go against you? Don't even force yourself. I depend on that service. You're not gonna go against you. Only you move. You don't go. So you need together to get this Biafra and give it to our next generation. Our eyes is on the goal. And you have not contribute. You have more you can contribute to the thing. I ain't with the fine. Utobi ocha. Oye na atana abugu n'obi na this movement a. Bambo na atakwa na abugu onya n'obi. Oye na atana abugu n'obi na this movement a. Bakwa mbo make sure na atakwa na abugu onya n'obi. Chineke na akpo onya ahụ ọkụ. Oye kwensa akpo onya ahụ ọkụ. I'm telling you the honest. Oye tabu ogu n'obi. Nwanne make sure na tarabu onya ahụ n'obi. Learn how to say, the devil, get it behind me. Learn how to do it. Make sure it's in control. Make sure it's in control of if nature, if no. Make sure it's in control of if nature, if no. Because there is power in this our spoken tongue, in this our tongue. Check any Soludo today now in Anambra State. All your journey all pronouncement here. They on there for me now. All pronouncement here. Then no problem have peacefully. ha nọkwuru onwe ha peacefully peacefully n'ọrụ nwe ha na-emere n'onwe ha their normal sit at home protest ha without complaining werekwa na-asụelukwa their pain na-anọsụkwa their pain na-etikwara obiọma in their own little way. Even though the allocation they are giving you allocation to take care of your people. You are not even using that allocation to take care of their people. You are not even using it to take care of your own people. About ha kokwara gị na-asụcharakwa obe ahịa mgbe ọbụla ọ pụtara uru na ịpụtara ha zụchara ahịa mgbe ọbụla ofili ha chịrị izu ike ha izuchara onwe ha ike under their own legal right. Ya bịa wuru okwu ọnụ na gị gbachishi everywhere na onye ọbụla jikwa agbakwa nne okwu ọnụ ka o kwuru ya. Look at now what is going on there now. He have now become to turn to be a chaos under his own so-called government or under Onachi. Or this in charge now. Or this in charge. He has been hated for because of Nisi Onukwan. Oh, no, 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 problem. If you go to this way, you will see that there is a power in the spoken word. There is power. There is power. Anyone who in the United States of Biafra. If I need join you, God bless United States of Biafra. Are you not feeling it? Are you not seeing it? I put the bayana go wine or former. I put the bayana bless your wine. I put the bayana moon wine encourage. I put the bayana whip washe, a bubble shade. A bubble fatrash, I got feet tire out. We feet tire all the clean. Again, and car wash it, and car with you, and car with yellow, and car with black, and car with green. So that actually make your decision as based on even the right to give, even your fundamental human right to make a choice. Yes, I give me choose, and the government choose. Give man that nanka he choose. Like what consequences here? Like what benefits here? Nka wa. Amami okrada kind thing. That is what we are doing here. Message of redemption and liberation to the hearts and the minds of our people. I want our message. I want our testimony. Letting the world know at large that the United States of Biafra represents a divine mandate. And I want the kingdom of God here on earth. USB, United States of Biafra, is the kingdom of God here on earth. Read my lips. Some people go say this guy is Shimebri. Now this guy know they go. That is the way some mediocre in our foot. How possible? Yeah, this guy in the how go to whether possible. The United States of Biafra with the kingdom of God. The same thing they told to Mazina Nikano. The same thing they told to John the Baptist. Remember, the same thing they even told to Moses. Moses, how possible? How do you think that God can deliver us from the hand of Pharaoh? Not that possible. And they all know the possible. Ebeka God had no sins. Ebeka on all these years. Ebeka on why we deliver my sins. Oh, like that as we speak, as of now. The Thomas, Thomas, I can as we speak, as of now. Amen. Every character in for player in a history book among us now. Oh, in a lomo ganya. Urakagena, we did again a Gwizigono. Character in a play in this our renewed hope in action. Character in a play. Exodus, character in a play now this movement. Some of you people that are watching me, that are listening for me, at least you know my character and a play. Biafrans no. Biafrans no. Characters on your brand they play. Biafrans, Genu Biafrans ma characters on your brand they play in this movement. Hammer. And the Biafran spirit ma characters on your brand they play in this movement. On your brand when a character they play. Either that character is a good character or a bad character or an evil character or a worse character or an ugly character or a chameleon character. Biafrans no character on your brand they play. Because Okwo naga one. Aya naga kwa vam na fear. And Biafran spirit ma onye obela Mana gas role on your plan play. That's why when I already be that this movement here, under the notice, under the base of problem on your blind na movement kind of. Onye na-asị biko ya kwụsị na-eme ihe ọ na-eme but ihe a na-ekwu okwu ya nke ọbụla ị na-eme ịmakwa ife ị na-eme ịmakwa the consequences of ife ị na-eme ife ị na-eme dịkwa sure na ọgụma make the decision na ọgụma make the choice of ife ị na-eme ebe ị belongụrụ ka ede purpose iji wee belong ebe ahụ ị belongụrụ ka ede purpose iji wee belong dị ahụ ka enye your intention of belonging there as a citizen of United States. What is your intention of being part of this? Ka enye your intention iji wee nọ na this movement. What is our intention? Intention God the good, intention or the bad. Then our intention and the good, the answer yes, now our intention is good. Man, they give make sure that na both living, both my elu, na for that your good intention, na fear na prama wage, na for no mumege, na for your own action. I want the renewed hope in action of the United States of Biafra, citizens, and of the nation. I want the renewed hope. Are we in a we are no I can fear in our action because you couldn't take you already. I'm gonna live here, you'll be living in it, I'm gonna live here out. So we need to go with the spirit, and those no will dwell in us. I want to go style. Oh, I need not fear. I want the endless, the world is waiting for the endless manifestations of the sons of God. I know what they are. Mazinan Kalu is our supreme leader. Mazinan Kalu is our supreme leader. Our supreme leader that brought us the truth. And then I need Chineke and Elishi this man. Elishi this our brother. Elishi this our oga. Elishi this our master. Elishi this our Dianye. Oh my boy Dianye, my boy Dianye. Elishi this our supreme leader, Master Dandekano. He brought us the truth. He brought us that message of redemption. He brought us that message of liberation. And he made sure now not sink deep into our spirit and into our minds. Now they wanted to silence that truth. And I talk our silence on the truth to our way. Each other possible. Other possible. Not today. Not tomorrow, not forevermore. Other possible. Oh no, when you believe among us, no, it is possible for the enemies to silence the truth to our Masnan Kaluwetre. But no, Onyawo is Onyawo an unbeliever. Onyaha disposing on this movement here. Onyaha disposed he be an abeniga device. Onyaha disposed himself he be an abeniga device. Onyaha way for life. No do by an upon if labels among us. You need to know them. This was the Monday with live among us. This was the Monday the serious among us. This was the Monday among us. This was the Monday Nezuhi among us. This was the Monday Neswimi among us. And Biafran Spirit knows each and every one of us. I don't know a free hand to express that I can express just in case the can couple no actually. Na jizerewe. Na art young one in the leg. Na art young one in the leg. Eliwe na watch go. Human beings and feel kwage. Ngobla somebody na chitagi na this Biafra movement ya. If onye na chitagi for. On chitagi for all ọma, on chitagi for all ọjọọ na alọ. As a cabinet member, then in no there. Enwe Dr. Ngozoro Beze there. When we look at her, in a Lene Dr. Ngozoro Beze anya, on a na action ya. Kefe na afọ. Kefe na afọ in her. On now, you can afford the glory. That is the glory of Biafran Spirit in her. The power of Biafran Spirit in her. The grace of Biafran Spirit in her. And all the cabinet members. Are you not listening to them? Are you not feeling it? I may be the witness together. That now the same feeling, the same voice, the same mind, the same purpose, the same vision, the same understanding. We are now building so much trust among us. And it's eating so deep. It's going like a viral. It's penetrating. The Uzoma redemption are renewed again because of the restoration of the United States of Biafra being redeclared on 29th of November 2024, the year of the Lord. Things is happening now. Things are happening. Testimonies by the Chaka. Arise. The enemies of Mazina and Kalo are going down, whereas we are rising on. The more I see can bury the truth, the more the truth is equal from nowhere. I'll give you fun go on the channel. Here we go and actually bury. After pronouncing this man that illegal judgment, now matters that they go close. Now you black house work on here. Our people will go again. Someone always botashi, always botashi, konotoro. Always botashi, kahatoro.
This is my gate. Biafra can never die. Yeah, Biafra can never die. This is my gate. Yeah, Biafra can never die. Biafra don't want. So, more of one man left. Two level of Gosman, but the law of Biafra. Biafra can never die. No. Nonsense.
The man Apegudi herself, Apegudi the enemies. Because if this is spiritual more than physical. I'm not that kind of thing. I'm not going to reason to not connect the dot now. I go for no man they buy an apia. When they speak, you know them. And I pegudi na Biafra na one. Ana what check go in Dagora say I say so I na ga pechi I Soludo be pechi because of na Monday sit at home. I say na ga pechi the rest of the market. One and they go how all the years Soludo na call Kahawa na Kokodi. I want to pegudi Soludo na pegudi enemy. Now one Biafra na one. Na no no the market. Now we Biafra na one. Alebu Kalebu. Laya, Alebu Kalebu. The Queen of Sam.
Our secret guy.
I couldn't feel the thing. Lanya kita na Lanya. You get for now. Kita na down that petty shop how purchase their shop. So now when the Wednesday and also, even if you don't sit at home, cow number. But here, no, like the city was the home. Ourselves, Maputazena Street, not Pesi holy. Mazina Nicalo, no one that savior. Don't know how to worship. They turn it to worship. But then there they are, Umuchuko Kapiama. Naturally, Akelu. Ebeka can for her comment their help one no believe the aging Southeast governors will hope. One behind the Solido will hope. Also, so China can Nakaju hope. Not to now, no with the Biafra. And not Biafra with their only hope. And now we're gonna Biafra can never die. No, now one. And always Uko is Uzoku Chineke, na Kumini. Izuku na Puro. Divine mandate. No matter how you turn it, it can't turn again. It can't work against it. And once it becomes an impediment, it can be destroyed. Okay, for Tasik, if we go to the things where was there another opportunity, they wanted to bury the legacy of Mazina and Carlo. They wanted to bury the going up where all the sacrifice of Mazina and Carlo, PM some never, and all the hidden name and my referendum and my declaration, and they wanted to rubbish everything. Letting the dead know that now and the Biafra will unable achara neto. In a buya, maybe see you remember, ne buachara, in a buachara, the achara ne toro way and achara. Only humbly buachara, no, even if the Ibuya, the more on our moba. That is what Biafra is all about. And a buachara, achara neto. Now look at Soludo now. Case Soludo got on them, but case Soludo, one cause on. Onwakụkọ ọzọ Soludo nwere. Select can you no reply, yeah. Now, them there in a comment section. Today, unique program. I want to today. Just I will still come to the comment section and greet you guys in a very, very special way. Okay, so you know one thing at a time. 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 So I'm going to check this thing out. Just hang on. From the thing now. The thing a little bit far. Yet ago. I'm not to be with Bruno. The pain with the yes no soludo weputa. The Piabra baton is there into. On many the thing go away make you do with her. On many the thing go make you do more Biafra. But on my hand that Naya for a minute. I'm your poor knocker. The thing the world they create more awareness. Men lose opportunity and weapon in the street. They release that message actually very. That message came up and back life again. So everybody when you obligate make it move Biafra we make it deny. What we feel nature and each each the worst thing you get more each and move Biafra each and Biafra that's the worst mistake anybody can do. You know Kata now, whether I'm one individual, you're only a family, you're only a community. You know Kata, you're only a basara this Biafra, no they go in a one bakashige. You know with bitterness about this movement, yeah. That is the worst mistake anybody can do. Ichitama zina Kalo, awana bakashige. Ichita PM some nepa. You know I say okay, what that is the worst thing anybody can do as a Biafra, even as a Nigeria, everybody is required of nation. Because these people they are divine. Biafra is divine. And must not calculate whiter than white. Whiter than white are mad in your conscience. And check out white. Like the game went to bomb. No. We have weaknesses. Whiter than white to mean the war. It's by conscience in our body. Conscience go an ability to know, be an informer and be in our job. Because all nobody is perfect one way or the other. We are full of mistake. But you might be many mistake. You might be poor job. You might be art. You know it is supposed to art. You might be church job. You might be church. That's a funny call to mother now. Huh? You might be different. An ability. You might be different. To be a call guy. For that now one. You might be different. Your conscience again and one. Upper one whiter than white. Whiter than white. Ability in to how to say need sorry. No only man can add an ability to say need sorry. Only whiter than white. I'm telling you. Away man that now man if you name me again here, the man of no. Still yet. He can be. Still yet. When they become checking my voice on Apple top for me. Yeah, this thing I can handle corner. So you can check my voice, checking my voice in the comment section on Apple top for me. Checking my voice. My voice is it coming out clear? Is it coming out clear? If one or two person, let me know in the comment section. What's my Apple top for me? Or this thing I hang here, but I'm not gonna hang here. What's my Apple top for me? Okay, please be a fan song. Thank you. What's one up for me? The thing does not cut over hand. I want me to talk my point. That is why I want the renewed hope I'm going to put on a USB. You know, the worst mistake madu game, I repeat. You know, kata, you all know what is in this movement, Georgia. You all know to see when Georgia by any these our 3 leaders. And I want to come to Buaru Neba. I want to come to Bua here. In a very, very layman language, because you know some of the mistakes, some of us in there, I'm out the basics. Because you have to check the basis of this movement of man. One nigga, they organize the last. You got the konya, you got the every confusion of the sharp war. You got the konya, we are neighbor. What is both the middle you walk and how you may chai. I got that very cool, very normal. Only what are the basics? And one of the basics I can acquire when you're a all this in those swim here. All those in this mediocre are now in one miss. I want to take this message here. I will read her grace on. Now, your hand is to yourself. Okay, what is the meaning of that? So the problem will get you a hate go. You're not where I mean is I want only hatred of when I be. Your France spirit, the only worst thing you can on my is make one go where your France spirit, name an anime is. And name an anime see me. Where that is open, name an human will see me. When we talk saying you could see me. That is the only nurture I know from you. We talk saying okay, surprise. Just may acknowledge. Away him and Chinese is swimming at this Biafra movement here. Gain a form of Kapobi. Now form of Kapobi on top of it. Biafra spirit and then by he on an impediment. That man, he on his boat impediment. He get no idea. He on his boat impediment. The next thing I be on that will destruction. Because he's very, very stupid. He will see me. But Paul no go grab your France spirit in man in swimming. No, you know, talk say nigga take see in swimming because actually make you see swimming. I want na conscience again and one. Okay, me get better. Okay, deliver from his swimming. Before na man he was a disciple. But only move see me only he saw say shake na to and only man na shake na to. Grab your France spirit mo ti sa ko sha no talk say nigga ka take say to ashe. I want to know from you. Okay, many gave it but even I be a proud man in a twash and join each other. Now, one, you are an impediment. It's going to destroy you. Or you know, Catadist, our 3 leaders say, no, better name of Imanaka and your chat. Imana Devanatana, Bog Nobi. You are your own in nature, Georgia. In these 3 leaders are in nature, Georgia. Automatically, only nature, Georgia, who be a France with nature, Georgia. He was in man in the spiritual realm. Wanza digital for can get ready a couple. I represent the name spiritual realm. And another one, you put an email and in memo. Egypt fuel and now won't win a what you are doing to yourself. Job for Tomagas with Egypt fuel, and a police station. That were in a parafuel. Now won't win a wish. And I don't want to what the bag. Game is now won't be fuel a wish. Go and ask a hapogata. The next thing you're going to give with emergency by your own or self-destruction for you to develop hatred to any one of these 3 in a learning as clean member. I'm letting you when I'm going to say good night. Honorably for not wagging on like Remazin and the Carlo. They claim no going on love for Remazin and the Carlo. Then the love for Simon Eba. When you're always go to a fool. Onye need deceive onwe ya. Onye na-agba onwe ya eziokwu. And due to the fact that onye na-agba onwe ya eziokwu, onwe onye ga-esi agwa gị eziokwu aside there. Onwe ya na that person you obey for us ya akọ aside there. Ọgwa dị onwe ya eziokwu. Ọzụmụ akọ ga-agwa eziokwu. Ebe na ọgwa dị onwe ya eziokwu. Onye wozi ka onye fili na ọ ga-agbata eziokwu ahụ. Okefiko ta se deceive onwe ya. When I on a renewed hope in action, United States of Biafra is our 3 leaders. The one here. Then I know United States of Biafra now. 3 of them joined for Lequana. Or how one minute were very possible. Mazin and the Carlo, Prime Minister Sam Neba, and Dr. Ngozara Bese, not the General Cabinet. They made it possible. God used them to make it possible. So any act of hatred among any of them, that is, I want to start qualify. Even a fool is an understatement. No, a fool is an understatement. Then I never take on a solution, and the solution here will be make sure that this three, make sure the solution to avoid that kind of mistake, that stupidity. So if only three may escape that kind of level of stupidity, make sure that these three need to genuinely in love with them based on how they represent. Make sure you may acknowledge genuinely based on what they represent in this movement. Make sure you acknowledge them genuinely. I don't need to escape that kind of judgment. So they didn't know this particular movement. You wanna in this three, you wanna that is together in spirit in three of them. You wanna go to the movement here. You wanna go to the I swear to God down. You wanna go to that. Mama de kele omege. If dispose, I won't get you again in a rightful place. It is well safe. It is well secured. I swear to God Almighty. If you make good yourself, it's Biafran spirit, Gabatrago. It is well covered. I get to the point. They will move to go. So long live Mazana de Carlo. Long live PM Samnepa. Long live Dr. Ngozora Beze and all the genuine cabinet members. They are our wonderful, beautiful, genuinely anointed leaders and onwe bụ ihe ọjọọ ha mere anyị so anyị nwere right ime ihe ọjọọ ha tara bụ anyị n'obi so anyị ga-atakwa bụgọkwara ha n'obi ụgwọ anyị ji anyị takwara bụgwara ha n'obi ha bụzọ wee taa bụ anyị n'obi na dem first taala bụ anyị n'obi ụgwọ anyị nwa jikwa ha atọ ịtakwa bụọ ha n'obi. Any person ọbụla na-achọ onye ọbụla na-atọ bụ ha n'obi tasweta gem na onye anyị ekorogo onye nwa wụzi ebe bere nke obere nke si ibe ebere na nkuga akwa ya pichimis ha bere bebe ha bere sikwa anyị chọzi nka ha bere nkuga akwasị onye ahụ anyị jisiwozi ji aka anyị na-akpọ onwe anyị ikpe kpee onwe gị bifo gụa ibu ụzọ kpegodo onwe gị ikpe bifo gị ikpewe onye ọzọ. Ihe anyị fụkwara anyị bịa na-eprichi na anyị nwa ambassadors of peace ahụ I make sure that onye ọbụla na-around you a na-afụkwa that na nwere that atom of peace in you na ị nwere ya na ị na-egosi ya otu efe anyị na-eprichi kwana na we are ambassadors of fairness ebe ọbụla ị gara a na-afụta fairness ahụ in you genuinely ọhụrụ nke eye service iwere eye service dosa ya one side eye service ahụrụ ezigbo ife nwana ọnwụ na-ele ọkụ ịlaka mmadụ gwa onye a na-elakiri ọnwụ na iheti onye gwa onye a na ihetiri ya ji onye ahụ ngọ I don't like you, I don't like you. I want honesty. I want transparency. As the two cannot work together except they do not agree. If you're not agreeing with that person, Shiwa. God don't want you. She won't want you to cross. All not the Krogana United States of Biafra. Only you corona, you to corona. You know they are no. You protect, defend, and preserve where you belong, and be happy to where you belong, and support where you belong, and defend what you belong. Oh, you begin with eye service. And I in this Biafra movement, we don't need such spirit. When you're making Grand Roma, because all of us are in the same boat. I know I can't cover it. I don't have one on football. I don't have one on football. How I go, like a 10 fan, a caco piece. They believe in a caco, my Yanabata na Asuka, Mazana Kalosi, please, I will go peace. No. Go to Mother Tatra, Borg Nobi. Get a Boboso Wanya. Go to Chemeki, go to Semeki DPCR. Go to Semeko DPCR, come natural. Huh? Mother Tatra Borg Nobi, and I talk a tabo Bosha. Go to Semeki DPCR. Or maybe Mother no in on inside the boat, only outside the boat. And inside the boat, in on the same when it goes on outside the boat. based on atụpụrụ from the boat or o ji aka atụpụ onwe ya na the boat ya nọkwazi ebe ọ na mmiri na-erizi eri ya ọsị na ọ chọrọ ime gị peace ọ chọrọ ime gị peace wit gụnwa nọ n'ime ụgbọ ka o tesi eme ka o dị peace ahụ ọgụnwa onye nọ n'ime ụgbọ ahụ ga-esi n'ime ụgbọ ahụ wee pụta gaga join ya n'ime mmiri a na-eri eri make one the peace ka ya nwa onye nọ n'ime mmiri a na-eri eri ga-apụta chọọ wee jump inside that ụgbọ ana m ajụ ya ka ajụjụ in making that kind of peace ka o tesi eme ka o dị peace ahụ but anyị ni now in a layman language anyị niile nọ na USB anyị nọ n'ofu ụgbọ na USB anyị believe na USB we are in the same boat n'ime the same boat anyị nwere ike inwe misunderstanding among us n'ime the same boat ahụ and all the solvable okay, for example kịta na mụ na gị nọ n'ime ime ụgbọ ọnụ a mụ na gị na-eprichi bịanụ ka anyị rụọ n'ụgbọ a ndị nọ na saịdị ekwe ha ege ntị ha na-eprichi na-asa anyị n'ụgbọ na ndị Fulani na-abịakwa ahụ herdsmen na ha abịakwa bịanụ ka abịa anyị n'ụgbọ a bịanụ ka abịa asịghị mba ebe ka ndị Fulani herdsmen nọ ameji gị mechara na-arụ dị ụgbọ so that mgbe ndị Fulani herdsmen a ga-abịa ha ga-afụta gị bịanụ ka anyị na-aka ka rụọ n'ụgbọ ha sịghị mba achọghị inyere gị aka wee rụọ dị ụgbọ yọtago isi anyị nke emu na-achọkwa inyekwa n'aka asị mba na e bilivuru na ndị Fulani herdsmen na-abịa na nkogheri ke na akogheri gụnwa fuli wel ịma na Fulani herdsmen na-abịa gị na-arụkwa dị ụgbọ anyị bikos ịma idigo rivie bikos asị na osisi wudo neti mma na na-egbu ya kwụrụ human beings ọnụ na na-egbu ọ na-eme ka move so mgbe anyị na-arụ ndị data ụgbọ ya ọnwụ na onwe ndị viral your message na n'ụgbọ anyị na-arụ na true na Fulani herdsmen na ha na-abịa ka ghara inweta gị anyị nyere gị aka na-arụ data ụgbọ ahụ so mụ na gị na-asụ na-arụ data ụgbọ ahụ mụ na gị nọ n'ofu ụgbọ so in the process of ebe anyị na-arụ n'ofu ụgbọ anyị nọ n'ofu ụgbọ ahụ enwere ike masị gị ga weta ntu ka nkụ onye ba gasị m mba ịchọghị weta ntu na mụ nga wetara gị azịza ana m na-enye ya as an example na nga wetara gị mụ na gị abịa no argument ahụ dị solvable because mụ na gị we are working towards one purpose. It's just as na I feel uncomfortable and all the solvable. Even if you come account n'ime ụgbọ ahụ based on onwe ihe mere na-adọrọ mma ma ebuo ya because onwe ihe ọjị bụ mkpụrụ obi nke ọma account ahụ because mụ na gị nọ n'ofu ụgbọ. But if onye na-anọghị n'ofu ụgbọ with you, there is nothing like peace with that person. Because onye ahụ nọ there with you, onye ahụ nọ in another different world. Ọ dịrọ possible na onye ahụ make because onye ahụ nọ na ebe ị nọ. There is something like making peace because two cannot work together except they agree. Onye ahụ nọ in another world, go on in another world. So the one onye ahụ chọrọ make peace with you, that person will kill ebe ahụ ife ọnọ na confirm go the first to your own image. Okay, now ihe ahụ chọrọ that thing ahụ chọrọ ọ ga confirm go the boost me go apologize. Okay, but me go apologize, me go acknowledge ebe ọnọ wee mejọ, me go acknowledge just like the prodigal son. Or say I will rise, I am going to ọkọ zuzu si na kingdom wee pụọ. Prodigal son zuzugide si na kingdom ebe palace ya everywhere zuzuru duto anyukwu ya duto bitterness ya duto oke achọmọchọ ya zuzuru si na kingdom wee pụọ. Amaka m ihe na ọzọ bụrụ nzuzu na Nnewi like anyị ilulu ya zuzuru si na kingdom wee pụọ. Zuzugidekwa nọ na-eji bịa isikwana n'ụgbọ apụọ ya sị mba na ọ ga-apụrịrị n'ụgbọ. Isikwana anyị arụrụ ebe anyị na-aga na ọ chọrọ iritu nwanne na-aritukwana anyị rube ebe anyị na-aga ndị ị ga-ariturịrị asị gị mee ya gị ga-arituo na adị ụgbọ gụnwa mekekwara decision rituo na adị ụgbọ ebe na ụgbọ na-erube a na-asịkwa ka emuvuzie ka a gawazie ebe ndị chọrọ ịga gị sị na nwa ebe ndị a na-aga na a ga-eso gị wee rituo a na-akọ ụdị aka ha akọ a na-akọ n'ụdị aka ha akọ na mụna gị abụọ na-aga njem. As an example, anyị na-aga njem anyị na-ala njem from here from Lagos to East. I ma agree na nwanne na anyị ga-aba n'ofu ụgbọ from Lagos to East ahụ apụtazie n'ụzọ gịsị m na anyị erubekwa na East gịsị m na ị chọrọ iritu na Benin. A na-asị gị nwanne Benin na-aga iritu anyị nwawo destination anyị nwawo ebe agreement anyị si na gịsị na ebe a ka ị chọrọ iritu asị ga mba na anyị erube ebe anyị na-aga anyị mere gịsị mba na ị ga-aritu a na-ajụ ka edirizi nwa ị chọrọ iritu enweghị ike igwe onye ọhụrụ erizi nwaanyị ahụ a na-atakasị gị si jọzi na-apịasụgharị na a ga-eritu ji ga-aritu ahapụ gị irituo emidete hapụzi ka irituo ka emufukwazie dị moto gịsị mba moto a na-aga emuvu na onye ọbụla ga-eso gị wee rituo ụdị ya a na-aka ụdị aka ha akọ a na-aka ụdị aka ha akọ nke ihe ga-eme onye ahụ ọkwa aka oru oge isi onye nwe aka ntị ga-esuo supụ onye mmụọ ọjọọ na-enye onye ahụ nsogbu na nke ya were ezigbote aka ntị suo onye ahụ supụ ya mmụọ ọjọọ na-enye ya nsogbu n'ahụ ọ gị were aka were asị aka ahụ ji wee jide moto ahụ gị were asị gbujie ya wọpụ dị asị kwụpụ ya aka ya sef so na gị na-aga ebe ị na-aga kọsị mana ịkwụsị ebe ahụ ebe anyị na-aga kwụsị ọ na-aga dịrị gị dangerous back you ga-afụtawazi onye ahụ sị your enemy is not what is going on. That is what is going on. But in this midokers bịa ha zụzụcha ihe mfe anya ezuzu mgbe dị mmiri ga-abịa riwezie ha ha bịa blem nwakwa gịnwa n'onwe ihe ọjọọ mekwara ha ahụ ihe blem nwakwazi gịnwa na ọnwụkwa ihe ọjọọ mere ha sikwazi na ọgụnwa wụzikwazi the cause of their problem. Does it make sense? It doesn't make sense. This is our genuine leader say find on him here. Check mkpụrụ Soludo ha na-amị. Soludo are supposed with the same number with us. The Southeast governors are supposed with the same number with us. Knowing fully well they have been under slavery with this Fulani Janja with Hana Abora Odibo. And in this was in Aga Barande Fulani Odibo, Southeast governors had the suppose in on Obo Biafra, had the suppose in on Obo with us. They're supposed to be with us in the same Obo. They decided not to be with us. I feel like Jesus just like they did to Noah. I feel like I could no way I would I say, oh, I know I wouldn't Zuzu. I not for our betterment of our children. You say I wouldn't Zuzu. Once so bad drop. Gaga fight wapa, you know, I feel no one here they right. I could be now fight here. I want not buying you because I have to have woman. Uzembe, the Fulani Tipa was in her. Fulani the same Fulani government in Tipa was in her. If Zahara was here, the same Blue because I give a parent who born down man actually, but I actually make peace and I could that can. Imagine I cover this way because God is practical. Why by Anna Koyodona talk a theory? Let this reason be practical. That is what some of them are doing. I won't be Soludo for Soludo to work against these our divine leaders. I hope the same betrayal now. They buy me, they buy go. We don't want to under slavery. They are still doing it now. All those they flee from among us. Their anger of God is upon them as we speak. Biafra spirit is on their neck. Couldn't be a few weeks ago that no Biafra spirit man. They been down on this individual. Ni when they were. Nature can warn it. Okay, now. Is it not happening? Is it not happening? No sooner I'm going to give you Carlo. We're opening Nigeria until I'm not changing here. After that court case, it's not happening. I will on that moment. You know, my Petrabas and I need Guamma. I need Guamma. But when you have the fear of Biafran spirit in you, you have living in this Biafran movement, you're winning acquire this movement. You're in acquiring this movement here. Biafran spirit is going to reveal some certain things. Name order your footsteps accordingly. Name order your words accordingly. Name order your behavior accordingly. Name order your actions accordingly. Equal yes, again, yes, no, I will know. A guy wait chameleon. A guy look at again, nature cashier will be not there, bring your jaw, no, necessarily, not all for table for another. You won't are. Are you a hybrid? Oh, hybrid now. The genuine Biafrans, they know what they are in for, and they are focused in what they are in for. They know where they belong. And they are ready to die for what they belong. They are not cowards. They are real men. They are real women. In their men, how the Joshuas and the Caleb, how the Daniels, how the Shadrach, Meshach, and Abednego, the real people, the real deal. You must belong to their class. If you want that kind of glory, you must sacrifice those people sacrifice. You must play the role. You can play that character so that you get the same result. I become those when I went down at what Deborah in bank. You know, not call Deborah. Okay, for you, Deborah at the bank. And we Hannah even in this movement. And we Deborahs among. Are you not seeing them? Are you not feeling? Are you not seeing them? The Deborahs among us. I couldn't afford her. Somebody like Rosie, the goddess who woke back. If enough, all Deborah came enough. Madam Origin who woke back. If enough, all Deborah came enough. ka ọwụ ije minista kwuo okwu ka efe na afọ ọwụ Deborah ka na-afụ n'ime mmụọ ha ọwụ are you not feeling it and the moral rest of them by their fruit you shall know them by the fruit mkpụrụ Maazị Nnamdi Kanu matara ka anyị ji wee mara ya anyị nwa jiri holy a na-eti Maazị Nnamdi Kanu na Biafra land today iche na ọwụ by mama iche na by theory ọ by akpịrị ọhịa by legacy ya ọhịa o metere he sold it he earned it. Enwere gọvanọ nọ dị agwa siti gọvanọ n'Ekelemono City onye ha tụrụ nga a na-acha ntị na-eme ya ọ nọkwa na nga na-acha ntị na-eme ya onye ha tụrụ nga Amerịka na-enye ya citizen Georgia na-enye ya citizen nwanne ọdụtụ akparamagwa ọma ya ọdụtụ integrity ya ọdụtụ self discipline ya na moral decency ya na eziokwu ọ na-ekwu and not him not supporting injustice onye ma butere that kind of honor we his children living up to his life anyị ga-enwekwa the same honor ahụ kwa anyị ga-enwekwa the same honor ahụ onye nwe na mmadụ dị well informed onye nwe ịma ihe nọ n'ime onye nwe ndị be anyị na ife ọma aka na-emume anyị na-emume ife ọjọọ original Igbo people na-emume ife ọma but the fake ones na-emume ife ọjọọ the fake Igbos a na-emume ife ọjọọ onye mere ife onye Igbo ji ife onye Igbo ọbụla efusi n'ọwụ onye Igbo ọ bụrụ onye Igbo niile na-asụ Igbo wee onye Igbo and ọ bụrụ onye Igbo niile na-aza afọ Igbo wee onye Igbo if you want to know original Igbo person nwanne ọba akparamagwa ya ọba mkpụrụ na-amịta were ilulu ha wee mara ha ndị be anyị si dat na ndị Igbo tụrụ ilu si dat na ebe onye bi ka ọ na-awachi original Igbo person na-protect ogbe ya anaghị nshi na-akụ ha na original Igbo people anaghị tọchi territory ha na-guide ya well with ezigbote akparamagwa with integrity ha na-anọ n'ụlọ egwu ama n'ọgbụrị afọ ebe a na-ese okwu na ha mụta a na-esi edozi ya ha na-atụrọsụ ihe ha na-asọpọtụ ife ọjọọ anya ka eji ama original onye Igbo but ibe afọ onye Igbo na-asọpọtụ ife ọjọọ onye Igbo ọbụla na-asọpọtụ Igbo agbụrụ and original Igbo person na-asọpọtụ ife ọjọọ ha na-eri aka azụ original Igbo ma ha na-eri aka azụ na eat bribe original Igbo people ihe ji wee mara ha na-ekwu eziokwu ha na-atụ asị ịtụ asị na-agba ha aka ekpe defi ha yi ebe tụrụ gasị ha zụgodo ha gasị n'ọhụ azụrụ onye ahụ ịchọrọ igbo ha gbuo ha ga-agwa gị nke wee eziokwu ha wụrụ onye ọjọọ ha ga-agwa gị na ha bụkwa onye ọjọọ na gị zee ha eze original Igbo person ha wụrụ onye ọjọọ ha ga-agwa gị na nwa na ha bụkwa onye ọjọọ ha ga-agwa gị in time na ha bụkwa onye ọjọọ and nyecha gị data announcement a atịzi ihe ga-atị ha ga-egosi gị onye ọjọọ ahụ a ga-agbakwa gị na ha gwara gị agwa na ha bụ onye ọjọọ agaghị na-eme mara n'ihu kọmputa n'azụ agaghị nwa onye United States of Biafra stand. United States of Biafra stand for originality. United States of Biafra doesn't stand for anything fake. I don't know if you guys are writing it down. I repeat, United States of Biafra stand for originality. United States of Biafra does not stand to anything fake. You know that who fake? United States of Biafra. How they are allergic to it. Take it or leave it. So if you want to come, if you want to be a part of this great family, you want to be a part of this great nation, one, you gotta come with a genuine mindset and with a humble spirit. These two things, that is what you operate on it. Without it, one, they will swear back. Or is it Shani as weekend? And you're not going to get any reward. So come on, never waste away your time. They go on them and as a freedom fighter. Stop wasting your time. Stop wasting your time. Because I'm about to champion the I feature your Dara war. Biafran, you can never win, you can never bring it down. We cannot make it destroy this movement. Mandane pretend, mandane me eye service, mandane natural position, mandane is one one place. The thing will keep on moving. But to woe to any man that will become a betrayer. I can win a lot of betrayal, but woe, don't go and make sure part of them will betray. Why did you choose part of the legal betrayer? Why wouldn't you choose here? I may be there, I put every day. Yana may be about every day. In a be little wine and mirror. I have put every day. I have never been little wine and mirror. I have another put wine. Double don't know how to I am about how to run. I asked Chineke and died upon now. Nanda Gapona. I'll go to us, we brew this confusion and last time, Masnan Kalosupa, Masnan from nowhere. I'm going to put the topic again. I spend that again. No, I don't check when I am I start to go matter already. In this case, I start to go here. Nonsense, Masnan Kaluse. We have already settled this. Go to us, we brew matter again, Masnan Kaluse. Now, stage find an email. Now, I go Masnan Kaluse. Eh? I will have Mezoku, Kohani Lucy, Bagang, Kubukuha to that underground house. Because they are coming from the pit of hell. I Kubukuha, they are because we are the children of light. I'm able to tell our people the truth, the time and the season anonymous, so that can flow up wisely, genuinely, and humbly, and rejoicingly, voluntarily. Only begin share your own. Inwe go na movement agiga we go tinye donate here we told your chage jidoro mo get receipt go when na force that for when na force go we go I make a soludo government na make a soludo you must donate all need dota chineke na get jide ga ba popta go and when na chaga oko government time when na chaga oko United States of Biafra when na chibe or when government time na when na choko ID card am no problem go ID card he will go portal. When you show me ID card, guardian go and register. Follow up the instruction. When you got check out, oh, Rurugi got me ID card. More Rurugi now. Does when they are doing it, they are getting it. No, why you? They are doing it, they are getting it. No one yana chalk. As in Bob Lonya Jibeta no Totia. They are the government of the people, by the people and for the people. I know them with the freedom of choice, through democracy. I want to with the kingdom of God here on earth. Jesus yourself one Biafra City where I can treat you for call one you go check. Well, Biafra City go check. So you have an amount of TV here. On your TV behind camera monia. You call bullshit. I have the books of Chiwe go to one and one Exodus. Now, as you can keep as well. You can know as you the number and Exodus now one out as now one. I back in a sheet to power and apple one and like. They will have you to never got advice. And you don't pay attention. I see again now when just like one in Shocha. Biafra didn't just hate the woman just like that. They gave her time. I be not chama because one you because you are in a most other fire. People like me, I spoke, I tried. Many other people tried. And you had the first said you had the first side. Which are my prayer point when we miss you, everyone or try him. It says children of petition are always children of petition. When you give faith. Yeah, he made her decision, make a choice here. Not to if I said, okay, be to if but otherwise, you know now. Only about size than you. Now, no, if you say if need is simple. 9 was the cause of 9 was the cause of problem. As Nine was the cause of problem here because of Guinea. He made herself to become an impediment. Just like 3 other individuals like that. All of them that made themselves to become an impediment. And was outside the gate. Now was able and he had in front of him. But when they not inside the gate, hand in the window, you don't put a bitch, and you don't put a bad naked, I naked. Only find that they would do put it, those are again at them. But if I you don't put it up bad. And I never enjoy that will do all one everything's okay. But I never enjoy that we don't put it because now I'm with hope being renewed and hope I know in action. Hope I know in action. When the world is saying that is a casting down, I'm an that is a lifting up because I want to do more. But I could to shop, I could to Naga, so I have Biafra. I want to go holy, Maznan Kalwa, another savior. Are you getting the point? And this was in neighbor, what I go holy in the midst of their persecution, no, and I go, now I'm going to Anya on the go. Now I'm going to Biafra. Now the man of Praga Jawali. Are you seeing the faith? If I need the connected in the spirit, whom we fair. The children of light from the rising sun. You can never win them. You can never destroy them. You can never destroy them. You must get this little knowledge. I'm not like I made this knowledge. Even when you're in you, that is you need to that is you wear over sanity. Sanity And when you labor, you're going to pay no go. So you're going to more urge. You're going to put more strength. You may carry out no and all the joy of the Lord will not become your strength. They will so long live all these our powerful leaders. May God bless, continue to bless them, protect, and to preserve them. And Mazna Nikalo and PM Samaneba, that which they seek already been gotten. I am with Togoya. Chinekina use Dr. Mozart and all the genuine cabinet members. Now those 1,005 men through down na Finland, genuine ones are how I will try this victory. Everyone follow her, Kelewe no her. All of them, they are heroes. Then I want me if I buy that is Zuka, we stand up by that is Zuka, written now. Ima informa chiku na merege. Iba be batapu no kukwe. Iba nga fall back to the bridge. Iba nga fall back to nonsense and fanako. Your eyes was on the goal. Your only is on that return when naga. Through the light and naga. Ima informa chiku na merege. Ima informa chiku na merege. Labor. No looking back and no going back. Because Chineke have already mapped up Nigeria for destruction. Then on a from that Nigeria want to destroy. On a from it. Now new nation. The Potawazeno, the government Pogono. They are in condition. Don't look back. As I am bringing you out of this slavery, as I am bringing you out of this mess, as I'm bringing from this on the Nigerian, as I'm resolving, don't look back. The same statement for Papara. One union lot of that. Now, no Lepolian has not to me destroy Sodom and Gomorrah, but to lot again and win again no more. Lepolian has check in there so much and the Carlo. There's so much and the Carlo. Some of them are looking back, and as many of them that are looking back, they are already becoming pillar of salt. Some of them now koiri. You know, how and now what are they? Because hopefully that they find them, and all we hear the physical. A man that the Canadian man cannot understand the things of the spirit. They did it to Noah, so we are not different. They did it to all these people, and they castigated them, said them all manners of evil. But once you are on truth, in on the path of truth, nobody can deceive you. Nobody is going to distract you. Nobody can confuse you. They will come and try, but they will always fail because you are not alone. You are being guided with the rightful spirit. They will come and be trying to mimic you, make mockery of you. At the end of the day, they will end up mocking themselves. So Ozioma Chineke na ka wetere. Awuru ozioma ọjọọ, ozioma ndụ, ozioma ọganiru. Ozioma progress, ozioma ị na-afụ nwanne gị mara na nwanne gị emefu your enemy mara na nlego onye awụ your enemy onye ahụ nwanne gị ọ ịbịa gị tọnụ nwanne gị to your enemy turn your enemy to nwanne gị Chineke na-akpọ gị ọkụ there. Chineke na-akpọ gị ọkụ if you are such individual. Spirit of manipulation from the pit of hell, we are sending them back to the hell where they are coming from. He said. One of them now, come to go here. Only because there's no online country. Bad people everywhere. On die for now. It's been a long time. It's been a long time for Odinda. Ebe kono garasis. Osinafu ya ogini. Onyinye nwe kwek. Lena afọ ya. Ocha ide afọ ya complete. Abia ha gati ya fibo. You that is answering Onyinye. If I put a link now for you now to come and speak now, can you speak? Can you talk? Can you click the link and jump in and say this thing you are typing on the comment section? You cannot do it. I challenge you. You cannot. If you give the link now for him to come and say something. Him. You know now we're online or on a bondos online country. You know now link now we're online country. At least we go so we have as soon now we're online. You can't even enter studio. Fake people, coward people, hiding in the comment section, typing nonsense. That is all under Ethiopia, and we have already known them. Let me put link now. Let me challenge him now. So I want to put link for you. I want to challenge you. Just click in and join in here and let us hear from you and say it in our face. I can know your voice. I challenge you. Let me put link for you. Or your kind of people I'm looking for. When they need this message of redemption. People like you need this message of redemption. So you're highly welcome. Click the link if you're a man. In our comment section now. So no going back and no looking back for me. Their eyes is on the goal. They don't entertain distraction. They don't entertain. Even in this movement now they are trying to self one akuchie go on. Nkoiri ga hakukwa dia n'ime ọnụ. Kukpo gie back n'ime ọnụ ekwete na ọ na-eme. Kwete na ọ na-eme. One minute over that. So they will know Chukwu Oka. So we thank you. We have acknowledged our leaders in a very, very respectful way and give them a special time talking about them. And the opportunity we also acknowledge our men, our forces that are defending our land, the genuine forces of Biafra. Long live them. May God continue to protect and to preserve them because they are genuinely doing the needful. I thought we heard their voice, right? In this our last meeting, emergency meeting, all of our commanders threw down there. If we are the loyal to the government, the happy with the Biafran government, if two cannot work together, say they are giving for no grievances. They are had the way to go, had the coordinated. There's no confusion, there's no atom of confusion. Cooperate. United we stand and divided all the enemies of our freedom warriors fall. I'm gonna call for, and it is happening. So long live our forces defending our land. Long live our USB medias. The USB medias that are doing the standing on the path of truth. And they are doing marvelously well. Chukuna Gozea in and out. Protect, preserve, and provide for them. That's what Chukwu Oka said. Sometimes not all that is, but with God, all things are possible. I'm again telling you. One day, Justin, I'm going to yesterday, not again today, about one name as a humble lion. Audio okay. Just now, he's fine. Master Humble Lion is fine. He's fine. You guys are going to hear from him very soon. Okay? He's fine. He's fine. Okay? Justin, audio fine. Audio fine. So, because I told him to go to the other day again. Justin, as I go in the other day. It's fine. It's fine. Yeah, you're going to hear from him very soon. Okay? Nobody should worry about the Humble Lion. It's fine. You're going to hear from him very, very pretty soon. You're going to hear from him, okay? Yeah. So you can remain on the focus. Okay? Okay. All right. So can you in comment section? Can you comment section? Say one or two about the program. Oh wow. Elumu nwa eguru. There where I see you. So welcome to the program. So good evening, Max. This is us from Biafran land to Megbu State. There were Elumu. I say Odumegu. I say Oda Nambra. When any updates, but we tell us the Banyan updates. At least it's happening in Biafra land now. Happening in Old Anambra. And one of our brothers came yesterday, and Bishop Olise, on a very, very vital update, authentic update from Biafra land. And the team very well. So you don't know any update in regards to what is happening in Biafra land today. Let us know in the comment section, and at the same time, maybe you can jump in the Etigom link. Enter into the link and talk to us, okay? It's a movement of the people by the people for we, the people. Let us go. So Ekwem Justin, they were Ekwem Justin, and Kyle Mitchell. Let me say what they thought no is bigger than them. Elumu Wangu, they were Then and USB, my nation with Machuku Kabia, Machuku Sege. I know you. So USB to the wall, nothing more, nothing else. No romance. When I want testimony. Today you have a guy like we didn't apart from that. We did do that in the secondary. Apart from USB, kind of mabupa now. That self weapon can breathe. But USB have come to save each and every one of us, man. Which you have no idea. I need a bridge here. If you are just joining this program now, make sure you start from the beginning. No, we have said some powerful, exciting word that you need to hold tight. I mean, so whenever if you are a subscriber, make sure you click that bell, that notification bell, so that anytime you come live, you know exactly. And the man from about live for peace and that introduction back, I'm not passing the message, the divine message has some pass there. The revelation message back on the Japata. Back gave back Solomon so crude minindo. Jideshe Ike. Yotago. I'm going to John Lubion Kayabago general. On Ayabago general topic. And my general topic, and many opinion was. So I give was a choice. But if not the beginning of the program, can I pass the divine message? Because no way a guy like him is here. I'm telling Bible, I need to go another divine instruction from the Biafra spirit. Know what I'm talking about. So USB Nation, they will to go as hashtag USB is the only hope for the hopeless. And they also said here, it's a USB to the war, nothing more and nothing else. Ezoku Chineke. I don't quite say now who is a USB Nation. Don't also believe, or if you like believe, like don't believe. Ezoku Puro out. Candy, Chiazo, one of all Chukuko Zege. Memo Chukuko Zege. So much as you don't do the reggae. Isikenalo. Thank you. You say thank you so much. Candy Chukuko Zege, no? I am feeling it in reality. With the watch, with the march, and with the flag, confirm. Chukwuka Kabiama is in charge and interested in our confirm, in spirit. USB, it connected, it well informed, it connected, it highly connected. And their fruit you shall know them. So beauty for Christ, they will 19 years, Chukwuka Zege, no? One of our Deborahs, Chukwuka Zege. You say, Maz Exodus TV, good evening, sir. We are listening and growing in faith every day. Thank you, Maz. Thank you, too. Beauty, Christ. You are one of our Deborah. You are watching it in our coordinate. Are they interested to hear the word, just like Mary. Mary came and Mary came. Jesus now. Jesus enyi Mary na Mata na Lazarus na family friend ya Jesus na-eme ozi ọma ya ọ gakwa na nke Mary na Mata asị ndị family friend ya gakwa dị ya ga-apasa sikọ gazi chọrọ obere ike ndị mmadụ achọrọkwa ya bịakwa dị ya because they want to hear the word. So Mary na like words of wisdom na-esi Jesus ọnụ wee na-apụta but nwanne ya nke ọzọ adịrọ interested in that word. Onye nke nwanne ya nke ọzọ na-adị interested nọ na kitchen. Ọ na-like ishi ọbịa ọ na-like ishi pitere visitors ọ na-like ishi nri so a na-eme ọbịa arịọ makpo na kichin ọ nwere passion ishi nri but the problem o nweziri ọ wee complainer problem nwanne ya nweziri na ọ wee complainer ịmara na ị nwere passion ishi nri gaga shie nri abịa na-eshi gị na complain kwa shie gị savụọ ya ndị mmadụ wete obi ọcha gị otu a na-emepụta ebe anyị kubucha anya abịa savụọ bịa savụ unu some people asị na nwanne na Chineke na-agọzie gị na gị jide nke a super chat na gị were nke a were goro ya aka wete obi ọcha ha anyị ekelekwa ha gọzikwa ha Amami otago onye na-achị ibe ya ọkụ onye na-eji ibe anyị ndị na-eme voluntarily. So problem mata nwere nwa ga complain nwa Jizọs na Jizọs ka ihe mata ka ihe meri na-emezi ebe a. Ọ dị suppose ibe nye were aka na kitchen. Ọ mana ka bịa chite ndị ka staff ndị mmadụ ahapụ ya every time abịa n'ebe a na-ege Jizọs bịa sị ahapụ mmeri aka ihe ahụ nke ya nwa chuzu. Ọ chọrọ ị na-egere the world na world a dị ya more important than nri anyị na-eshi. Amami otago aka ntị. So yeah, if I name the more important to us than every other stomach infrastructure. Yeah, if I name the more important, some of our women now this thing the more important to them more than Indian issues. So I want to talk about this not the more important to us more than the stomach infrastructure. Some people that now wonder why. Nah, don't worry. We are looking for the real deal. Okay, nobody can making no why. We are seeking for a kingdom nobody can destroy anymore. I want the USB. The USB, I want that kingdom ought to go down. Ought to go down well. Ought to go down well. How do they feel where? They feel here. The kingdom of God here on earth had to go down. And the government of this world shall be upon the shoulder of USB. Hashtag USB to the world. USB in the morning, USB in the afternoon, USB in the evening. That is our testimony. And that is our redemption. And that is our liberation. If you refuse to fall in line, with this USB, if you wanna, that is the only saving grace. Apart from USB, any other hope you want. Apart from the USB or any other hope I would because I don't answer. I don't a better answer one day. Apart from the USB or any other hope I would. Any other hope I would apart from USB. Our only saving grace. Now there's no hope in Nigeria now. Check go Biafra check back. Check go Biafra check. Or Nigerian government, I'm gonna hope not there. The answer is no. Ghana. The Ghana na neguri o. You might the Ghana neguri wago. Ghana na every day. Ghana I come wago up. Ghana na testimony is up to Ghana. Yeah? Testimony is not done Ghana every day. Even in the band on Nigeria, in the band on Ghana self, they testify what Ghana government are doing. Now, Busitun Buono, now Buono. The Talang and the Ghana naturally, among competition, they Ghana and Nigeria, they arrive from day one. Ghana and Nigeria, they made no enemy competition where they Ghana, they go to Nigeria, Canada, as Nigeria, they go Canada. So Ghana, we discover that have a good governor now, good government now. He had a business in Nigeria now, and it within Nigeria, and it be man online and out of online. I'm telling you. He had a busy now, he got to get out yourself. Even we can't afford I should speak around Nigeria. The guy just Nigeria just small woman and every small boy. You know. Ghana, where they know from mistake in Nigeria. Due to him, Ghana, Nigeria with that little boy, I should speed. No sooner than Nigeria. They Ghana where I marry him, but I should speed to the down and care. They Ghana where that is a child not the norm now. Mistakenly, Ghana corrected all of them. But I should go everything walk on even my helicopter. Pure image of like this, you know. Now, Nigeria don't want this. How many I'm telling you. So, apart from USB, any other hope I'm with? Any other hope I'm with? Any other hope? So Chineke na saving a renewed hope that is in action. Because USB a renewed hope or no in action. I would have renewed hope no dormant. Renewed hope no in action. The active, proactive government. Go and reject here. Oh my God. This is the time, the billionaires of our time. This is the time, the millionaires of our time. If you call yourself a Biafra, that guy will go in the United States of Biafra government now. That guy will go. save where go now, and United States of Biafran government now. Begin to save your money, United States of Biafran government. The way go down, that got the idea. Say when we're going to billions and around go there no around. I'm not going to come back. I'm like if you know them. I may be within the one Nigeria, but we wouldn't make one year. You know them on Abba. I mean, Kaga or the Afghan. But Marife, where we go down, the young lady is but a beautiful advice. So very, very beautiful. Because time will come. Only Diego and Gadusan and Biafra go. Only time you can ask you can Arabico. Ebeka United States of Biafra, and asking all the go late. And asking all the go late. Don't say that's one and no ya go. One and go do him out attack I touch up by Jeze. Tap ya let you don't know go the honor way. Message I will stigma. Up go. I got tap again now. In our good in Ross, if you can out touch him an hour. Ya na gunu wezi okwu. Message anyị ebe a apịa gị ọ na-atapara n'ahụ. Eziokwu wụ eziokwu apịa olesma I am some people na-eji agba ọsọ. Achọghị m ịnụ the truth because a ga-asị na abịa ga-esi ọsọ anụ street ọ weke the message achụgharịwa ha tapara ha nwa na-agba dị ọsọ. Agbataghị ya n'ọsọ. Mifuna the message a na-agbata ya n'ọsọ. Ịgbachakwa data ọsọ ahụ. O wee ebe ga-agbado ruo. O wee ebe ga-agbado ị ga-emetụkwa speed ahụ ga-agba dị ọsọ. Gbadị ị ga-ejikwa speed ahụ wee gbachite agba because ị ga-need kwa message ahụ. Ị ga-need ya. Eziokwu wụ eziokwu. And this is good. So about here so come man you better get the message, give make sure you are living inside the message. Give we get everlasting peace. We don't get you make you die eke. Give was a messenger, make is eke. Iputa in action dinner. Oh, plug you with more John up Harry. With more John Nakes as and them madu. Can them madu more ma, can have more ma, couldn't them madu more is what them more now. You don't be from his no logo. You and the community, then you say your nation. Coagodin Kuroma, or if I can acquire Puro. Because I know in a renewed hope in action with a nation, which is United States of Biafran government. Our three leaders are fearfully and wonderfully made by God. Our three leaders, Mazina de Carlo, Samanepa, and Dr. fearfully and wonderfully made. Sure bet, original, no fake. No original, no fake. So when you run with USB, it will a sure bet. After USB, here you gonna go. After USB, here you again. We are going home. Back to Biafran land. To Kanga Dozi over there. Mass exodus all over the world. But Chireka, but you're talking American, America, Trump, and Biafra Nakuya movie, USB Nakuya. I can't call your call. I'm telling you, I can't cause your call, broke guitar. Broke guitar, all I get tweet. Just live what I am. Broke guitar, big when I pay or tally. Now, Biafra Smith, Anna Chayoko, Mandy's dread, my prime minister, Anna Chanine. I can't call her. I know not call her name will be. Chine for self, the thing name increase. Okay, very soon I'll go put it. They can know you get the Tanona, bigger to the second USB. Now, United States of America recognize on USB. They recognize you guys. Nachi Taku Kwani, Katia, upon a Kayana Habana, because in Elo guy, a friend in Nigeria, Nelly Chagaya Funa, then a Nigerian meta. I try going in and try a Kafuna. Nigeria now, they don't want to continue with the then do go around. Actually, you call with us. Now, I want nature high nature. For the fact, now how I declare guy, how I guy acknowledge. Nachitako Kachiko, Bankaraga, Bandi, right? Didn't name for Nachi Anochi. Didn't name for Sina one online country. Bankaraga Baha. But go to my point. Bank the whole world give to we shake with you. And the blessed is the man which is not Trump or me and I to na. I let where's the chicken that I give you. I got to low away king, look up on the away king. When you're black Kobe, but I'm not sure we Kobe na contract. So now when everyone win a power, Emma Mazana Kadi Bong, Yamaga not the contract, no only legal na time, Yamaga, Yaga Kobe na. if you got the consequence on the pay. So any person not like I can be no wa. Western and time for America no now more to Israel. I got my announce no mega acknowledge. Nah, onya with the most blessed person in them wa. Message kind of apply here now. I'm telling you. I hope you are feeling it, right? We are renewed hope in action. United States of Biafra. In action. Are you feeling it? In a feel where in a feel here one. Link on up there, I took people we have poor. My this time around I was too much. The message Jack and sink room here. I want to now reassure you yes. Opera Nicholas and they will see you. As they said those greetings from Bongo to Google Zeg, my mother. To Google Zeg. Yeah. One minute ago. We are renewed hope in action. United States of Biafra. Are you feeling it? In the Madana Foso, on the kingdom of God here on earth. Are you feeling it? Always go one day no need me. Hear your behavior. You made the United States of Biafra. Anyone no need me. Hear our behavior. You made the United States. I na place botagwa. Kai na pa agwa raro. I na place botagwa. Kai na pa agwa raro. You know only na place botagwa. Gine fresh neke na kanevi. Yo na ina pa agwa rwala. Ni charia. Yo na rwala na movement ya charia. Arusina ekwesa kpọgọ arụsina since rụwara data arụala ka uri ritere na ya all of them na-arụ all of them are living in regret now. All of them rụrụ arụ na movement. All of them are living in regret now. Go and ask them. All of them are living in deep regret. But for them to humble themselves, we can't throw more jam in your hands because now you go cast out that more jam in your all the jacket troy. Exodus can only give you the message. I'm going to keep preaching the message. Go and use the message. Where I can throw more jam in your soul. Over Exodus got 2 more jam in your soul. To give you that message, I got 2 more jam in your soul. Me may allow. Only may allow you to sink and more jam. But if you resist that, is okay. You got it delivered. When you resist that truth, anyone that resists the truth can never be delivered. Not a go. When you got it delivered, you feel me? Chris Biafra son, Mazodo got to go down. One and the only, I turn her down. They can't kill a child. Mazodo come over again. Then kill a child. Mic. They will Mazodo. Okay. I need a mic now based on the honor of the honorable. Mama this way. Mazodo, can you hear me? Can you hear me?
Yes, I can hear you.
They will Mazi. They will welcome. They will welcome. So because of your time, so you know your rendition so that one of my better guys goes on honorable. You know the partner. Carry Chinkai maybe again. About me They will Mazi. You are welcome.
And thank you. They will. And make an umife. And just with 2 minutes now. See, come back. It was one about. I'm feeling it's okay. Come back and no bog. Come on. Atorum. Ibido ebem na maro. I caught them or umife no. I caught them. Come on, ebem na gaga.
So right. Oya jade full based on how the honorable now. So I have to go 2 hours already.
My God.
So the topic today was renewed hope in action. United States of Biafra with the renewed hope in action now. You want to go? And as you know, just move and you feel where.
And I know boys who and as I go now before you join me. Yes, and me feel here. I can't you come more down. I can't me feel I can come more down.
So I go amaze the good filia. So kwata zero mo Biafra tisi na filia. Awo na ile filite ka fili ni ade ke mana ho. Ge ko toro mo Biafra. No na fili ni ade ke mana ho. Ge ko takwara mo Biafra tisi na filia. They don't know what advice that get na the feeling. They would take the advice. Oh no, we better get better the feeling. Because say they better this year. So the mic is yours. Bazi. You connect with the dots now.
Yes. If in just na feel and if in the need they can come more down bona. Aga kara ka de ringulo. And ora ụkwa ruo oge ọda ụkwa ahụ erugo oge ọda especially ife na-eme na Anambra. Adị m happy about it. Abịabụ m o were ezigbote nwa Chineke m na ya kwuru okwu tata and o were ebe anyị kwugidere okwu ahụ anyị wee ghọta onwe anyị ife dị n'ime ewu na ihe a na-eme na Anambra ọ bụgoro ihe anyị ga-eji were kpee Chukwuma Nwambafọ ikpe onye ha ọzọ asị na ya mara oge Biafra na ọ bụ na ndị nọ ebe a like ihe nji efiri ihe ndị nọ ebe a wụ na ekwetere m na Biafra very soon na anyị ga-etake over our resources over our land ọkwa eziokwu
Yes, sir.
o were onye n'ebe a na-ekwetere na nke a
Mba onye ọbụla kwetere na nke a onye ọbụla mere agree na that one.
good ọ ya ka m ji efiri ya ọ yawa na-enye m obi aghụrị so oge ahụ ọ bataziri anyị ga-ejizi iwu anyị were onye aha na-akpọ Chukwuma Nwambafọ na ndị niile nọ anyị ga-eji ewe mmiri ohe ahụ so a na-efiri ihe USB na-eme na ọ bịa n'oge kwesịrị ka ọ bịa for instance ọ bụrụ na USB anọrọ na ndị si na-eme gịnị ka anyị gara eme that is number one. Number two, o mego na ndị niile na-anụ ọgụ ndị niile nụrụ ọgụ ma ndị mgbu ma ndị ama ma ndị ụka ndị niile nụrụ ọgụ maka ka Simon Ekpa ghara ịga na n'iru with this sit at home. All of them na-ekwuzi against it. Even I listen to one lawyer today a na-akpọ ka nke agbara afụ ọnụ gịnị ka a na-akpọ ya Maxwell. I saw a tweet yesterday. Maxwell is condemning na asị na soro arụsị Chukwuma Nwambafọ na o kwesịrị ka eprove ya ka eme ya impeach because of what he did. Because of what he did. Even I na-ese okwu na a whole president ama enweghị right iye order state of emergency. Talk less of a useless governor. The irrelevant now because I decree Biafra. So ebe ahụ ọ nọ ọ dịzi irrelevant. Amaghị m na ọ gụkwara akwụkwọ gụta ihe bụ irrelevant na ọba owe ozuru ọbara owe ozi ndị ọ na-achị owe ndị ọ na-egwe okwu ahụzi anụ ife ọ na-ekwu ọda oyiwu adịghịzi ya n'aka then ya na owu ya bịa declare na shop m ọ dịka be m mmadụ abịanye m time nji abata be m and ihe m ga-eme be m and otu m esi ebi be nke m kwa o kedu udu ivu dị ha n'ụlọ nke m na my own business ọnwa gị decide mgbe m ga-abịa mee my business ọ bụrụ ogu a mepere m ya ideye m iri adọdo n'aka gọọmenti so ka ihe gọọmenti were right ịbịa sị m mechie ya for 1 week. Imagine. So and ihe a na-eme business a na-asị ndị be anyị na-eme business ọ bụrụkwa business aka ọrụ ndị be anyị o ọ bụrụ business ọ ife condition Nigeria tinyere Biafrans Kai de baize na business. I will be high now before business. I jola kaiji I wundo na kwanka. We have occupation. That is why you don't see many Biafrans in power. We don't need power. We don't want power. We don't believe in power. Biafrans, or yes, Biafrans, ekwero na power. Kangari kunendi Igbo now. Because Ikundi Igbo of Dizaka Enekewe, this is not about Igbo. This is about Biafra. Biafra ekwero na power before. We don't dominate. We don't control. We lead. Biafrans lead. We don't rule. There's difference between ruling and leading. Biafrans lead. But Nigeria introduced ruling to us. That is why many Biafrans these are corrupted or these are bad. We are not bad people. We are not corrupted. We are good people. That is why we believe in ebe belu ugo belu. That is where I believe akanri kwa akepe akwa akanri. So what me feel here now, the government USB have to go down. Ibiyem that akanri kwa akepe akwa akanri.
100%.
Biafrans na-eji ogwu. Biafrans na-eji ọfọ. Biafrans na-eme oye agha na nwanne ya. Ihe asoro udo na-eme oye adịghị na nwanne ya ka ọ na-eme ya.
Mba.
Okay. Ihe asoro arụsị ọ soro ọgụ na-eme ọ ebe bere ugo bere dị ya.
Mba.
Then ka m gwazie Biafrans, ihe soro udo na-eme ihe ọ na-eme bụ ihe a gwara ya to win the second governorship election. Ọ ya ka o ji ihe ji tinye n'ọkwa eji tinye ebe a. So Biafrans na-ege m ntị, ọ ndị ka ya ege m ntị, unu adịna distracted. It is a very good welcome. O weburu m iwe mana mbasi mfu. It is a very big welcome action by Soludo, so that Biafra Biazi Muaru Odogwu Enugu make really sure na Soludo with the constitution no tagidere afufu ebe ọwụ in a country ọ ebe ọ sịkwara ya bana make kama make o sure awụrụ m oyenga for Biafra ma ọ bụ na punish Soludo with the law and our constitution because of this thing he did. So I can feel Adam happy. I can feel here. I can calm more down. As I said, was it yesterday in your program? Get a gram Soludo can see you as worker. And they tag the message. Nafu dimpa. Afu gugu mi no mo na agụ ya okwu. No mo ahụ Ogbunigwe. M ga-abịa to him like Ogbunigwe. M ga-abịa to him like Odigbo Egwu. So ihe ọbụla
na-eme. People idea no reply ya na. All reply go.
All reply go. Ọkwa m gwara no reply go. If no weta the message.
All reply ya na.
Okay, yes, now Adam happy no reply, no wetara ya. So man says now all evidence.
Let me tell you.
Evidence to prove beyond reasonable doubt. I said evidence to prove beyond reasonable doubt that he got my message.
Telling you.
So it's a judgment. Just like Chineke. Chineke said that I sent Jesus. It is a very good evidence to prove that you will not say Nemaro that Jesus saves. You will not say it. So if you believe now, you are saved. If you are not believe, you have been judged. You have been judged if you don't believe in Jesus. So Soludo or Soludo, but his name is Chukuma Wambafo. You have been judged and condemned to eternal damnation. And I am commanding Satan to increase hellfire because for you. Okunke Gadi multiply seven times. So oye na choro kobe dendo. Oya hamandendo. Ijede umu ogbe no matter not minding how everybody is suffering. Ijide ha in the only small place had abamba man or if afuneri ina akbuari. Biafra Exodus, look at what as I told you yesterday, look at people not on the street. These are not the owners of main market. Oh.
See?
No, these are not the owners. But they are the people suffering it. The owners are sitting in the hotel. The owners are sitting in their mansions. The owners are even inside that inside the government House of Assembly. Oh, that main market belongs to many of them. For instance, Peter Obi. I know about Peter Obi. Do you know how many warehouse that Peter Obi have inside the main market, Onisha? Do you know? All of them. But who are suffering it now? The masses. And I heard a bad news today that there was shooting. Maybe somebody is shot, and there are people who are in prison, who are in this prison, who are being shot. The Ogadem and other people that have these shops are not there. Now look at the people that Sorudo pushed to suffer it. Even the chairman of the main market is not that place. He's sitting maybe in office or any other place, receiving calls, and people, poor masses are suffering. Like I said, anybody now chọrọ ka ndị ọzọ gaa n'iru ama nga n'iru ya n'onwe ya. Soludo, let me say this to you. A society that does not protect its children tomorrow has no future. I come again. A society that does not protect its children today has no tomorrow, and it has no future. Biafra Exodus. Jisike n'ihi na amụnyere ụmụ Biafra. Onye ọbụla na-achụ ga-ada. Onye ọbụla ị na-achụkwa like Soludo, ndị ahụ na-achụ ha ncha niile ga-ada. Enu ga-emegide. Ọ ga-ebido from Soludo, enu ga-emegide Soludo. Ana ga-emegide ya. Aja n'Igbo. Ekwensu Amadioha Biafra ji anụ ọgụ. Uto nsudo ụtọ amagụ. Mmiri nji aba arụsị ezi agụ. Ikoro na uju na ngwu Igbo ji biri. Ha ncha ga-emegide onye ọbụla si na ọ gaghị adịrị na mma. As I said, my IPOB DOS Nigeria, my foreign in and foreign, all of them, everybody now, everybody na-ekwuzi against Soludo. Dear friends, do we know if it is this opportunity that Chukwuka Abiyama wants to bring everybody together and unite? Thank you for this opportunity. Because when the battle Kenem Hamom na Rose River Goddess Triple M
I have to go down now. I'm on the studio down.
Hey, oyisi ana-achọ onye ọma na-achọ namba. Onye ọcha nna ya dị ojii. Gwa m okwu biko. to get the bell from you.
Happy New Year.
The same to you.
Odogu mu Biafra. Odogu ndị Enugu.
Coaches.
Very soon, solu afụfụ na solu aka odo ga-anụ ụda na-adụ ụda ụmụ Biafra very soon. Nke a na-emegozi ọka.
And the Mazi Odogwu before na agbachakwa Oluchinwa God na-ekelekwa gị. Oluchinwa God na-ekelekwa gị na comment section.
Yeah, hey, my honorable, mana asị ya na achọrọ m ịnụ n'okwu ya. Ke biko before bịa achọrọ m ka ị kenere m Bishop anyị bịa yesterday.
Olisa, Bishop
Olisa. San Odogwu wenyere ya aka ịnụ.
On life na Biafra land. Na monitor the protest. So menukwa from now on, let us know.
Okay. Oluchiwa God, Coaches, Triple M, River Goddess, EJ Minister. Kemaka Ezewife by. Hey, one
Ezewife
biko ya atụkwana misa taa na Odogwu anụrụ ọfụma.
Mana ya tụọ dị mizala na-adịkwa mma. Atụọ ya ụlọ ga-atụ ya tụọ dị mizala, ọ na-adịkwa oke.
Asị ya atụ na m ya ọ bụrụ m gụwa ọ mụwa ya tụọ mizala ine ya atụkwana m ọ ya tụwa anyị na ị nwere ihe you have what it takes. Oluchiwa God na-atụkwa bọmbụ.
Oluchiwa God, senior man, Dadio ka ọ. Oluchiwa God, Dadio ka ọ.
Kemeka nwanne anyị nwoke Peter Okoye.
Ocean Monster. Ocean Monster,
somebody Okoye, Frank Okoye,
Ocean Master they are now. Ocean Monster, Ocean they are.
Frank Okoye bụ Ocean Master.
Ocean Master.
I mean yeah.
So why am I not good like that? So you think Ocean Master. So
gwa kene mekano biko na time ma na miena duty calls.
It's all right. Maziko, the mic is yours. Thank you so much, Mazudo. We hear the Kaka 9. God bless you.
I'm blessed you too, sir. I'm blessed.
Maziko, the mic is yours.
Yes. Good evening, Biafra all over the world. Good evening, Biafra. Both those in comment section and our brothers and sisters. Only thing I better at this fast and this night. Good evening, everybody. Continue liking the program this year so that we can tell Munai, most especially indigenous people of Anambra State, both Anambra State, for president of state of Omambara, Ikemba, and Odrevu. Ogadre everybody now have to take Now, our leader, Mazin Nambikano, the president of the United States of Biafra, Ogadre and Amahana have to take Mazi Simon Efa. Kuma, you bago candilo is not wrong. But in 2000, I got no damn. Okole Chinemde Ugala Doctor Ngozo Rabezi.
Yes, sir.
The mother of the United States of Biafra. The Deborah of our time. The woman that carried United States of Biafra, who was carried on 29th of November 2024. Kasolu don't bow. He's just kind of keep Pazuna. In the Agopi Mukaya. Mamula Yokoma. Likewise, the Rico one woman and those things. All those people collude. And when they destroy other declaration, but yeah, man, you are right and sure. Whether Kosovo to Kosovo, Biafra does. And I declare what Biafra.
Yes,
And
sir.
very soon, the whole world is going to hear the United States of Biafra. Biafrans all over the world can be the open the agent and change them. Because I take any in Nagana, New Hakuko, most especially the handwriting, Charles Soludo, Governor Code, India, and Keep. I check this handwriting, no judge. For my own, for my own observation, I check trouble me away, check it. If care is not taken, Aka Soludo denying Konatara Mazin Namdekan, that kidnap of Mazin Namdekan from Kenya, Konatara Nigeria. Yana one name who can boost family. Because we Soludo boosted Traban governor. After all the money, everybody knows you na central bank. What do any development with an Anambra state? And after said and done, we make a company. What do anybody on your leg charge the cash? And that's how I felt. So you can make it today. After everything, after you go in the Oguba, you get you will compensate the Fulani. Ndugu, near your teacher and I, they kidnap for Mazen and and that thing, that kidnap of Mazen and the country, so part of agreement, Melody able the governor of Anambra State.
See?
And even check it again. Before a Kokudi second turn on Obanya today, Konweki fighter that the same thing as well. The legacy of Mazen Nambikano and the legacy of Mazen Simon and the legacy of indigenous people of Biafra, which is good that is fighting for the freedom of me and you. Has Charles Olude, this no meant to be, this no name now. Why he did not start this thing before his second time election? Because it has been a game of usual, and that will reach at the forefront. Yaga go the first. After everything, numbers of this year radio, 2027. But Yamala Mal, Union Patalankaho, Singleria of Panidi.
As well.
I see thank God that the people of Anambra State, indigenous people of Anambra State, they have taken the good of their own. And if we check all these things that is happening today, our Prime Minister, Mazi Simon, has been clamoring for this since that we should prepare for a week sit at home. We should prepare for a month sit at home. And this is the time for every indigenous people of Anambra State, most especially the whole market, Anambra State, the whole market, none of the 40 states of Biafra land. This is time for every one of you to be your brother keeper. It's not allow the evil that all these governors, both governors, all these legitimate governors, the whole 5 eastern states, don't allow the decision and a plan go back anymore. Because ask yourself, why is it now that United States of America government and the Prime Minister of Israel, their spotlight is in Nigeria? Why is it now they are planning all these chaos? Most especially, this Soludo is planning this chaos. That is to tell you, and I will tell you, she is Bowa, so that remember one getting in Nigeria, most especially, one getting in Biafra land. The excuse How did you ever fellow hatches? Look at these people that you people are planning to give freedom. Look at them clean themselves. They did not want to maintain at least a year, at least to maintain a year. Annual Chibon and Zobona need. And for a piece, I don't need. So if you one story, if you one cure, how to go deal on 20th of November 2025. The day hand from Mazinland the canon. They expect Biafrans to react that time. Because we are 1,000 miles ahead of them, they did not react. And they have checked. They did not have any other option than the Soludo to start this evil agenda at the other again and take back. And the whole of their plan is for us to react so that they're going to reach that their anger on Biafra. But there's no that the government of the United States of Biafra is 1,000 miles ahead of them. That thing that they are looking from us, they're not going to see it. That evidence that they are looking for, they're not going to see it. Whether they like it or not, they're not going to see it. The only advice that I'm going to give the indigenous people of Anambra State today, you people to maintain peace. Maintain that peace. Peaceful protest that you people are doing. Because as time goes on, Governor Code is going to pay some people to come and hijack that peace that you people are maintaining. Because they have done it before. They enter. They're not going to stop. They're not going to stop today. You people should maintain that peace. And every one of you that you think that Nigeria court is going to leave Mazinam the can, you people, the only thing that they make Mazinam the can and the citizenship that America has given to him, that is what is going to bring Mazinam the can. And the effort of me and you, that is what is going to bring Mazinam the can out.
Yes, sir.
We are not talking about the movement of Mazinam the can from Sokoto to Abuja. That is what we are talking about now. We are not more talking about the release of Mazinam. Do people think that Biafra will approve? Do people think that is the government of the United States of Biafra and the government of the United States of America? They are the ones to ask for the release of Mazinam. And very soon, people are going to hear the story.
Yeah.
Just go and write it down. Mazinam is not going to be in that prison. That life sentence that they have declared upon Mazinam, you're not going to pass that money. Mazinam is going to be a free man, whether they like it or not, whether the devil like it or not, whether Soludo Wamba like it or not, you're going to run out of another action. You're going to run. Very soon, everyone of you is going to hear the story.
Yes, sir.
Likewise, the one that called himself the president of Nigeria, every one of you has seen the video showcasing social media how the man, the robot called the president of Nigeria, how you are went to talk to the great himself. Because you got to get me going. And Nigeria youth is there busy sharing that video. This is time for every one of you to ask a question. What did he went to Turkey for? What did he call and I talk to him? That is question that you people should be asking. Nigeria youth, Every time I use you blaming because I can get with the password. The question on that now. Jane Corgan na Turkey. Turkey that the whole world knows that they have been the ones sponsoring the terrorists that is happening in Nigeria here. The whole world knows. And we still went to that topic, and you people busy. They share that video. The question on that. Let me tell you today. Jane Corgan na Turkey. What did he went to Turkey to do? The decision making. The one that called himself Sheikh Gumi is the one that sent him to go to talk to. And every one of you have forgotten all those things. And eventually, he will talk it today. Then take yourself. And you people are not asking questions. You people are not asking questions. That colonization is a British email as rule. They will soon sign on that agreement of colonization. The one that is signed with China, I mean with France, I did okay. Now, so the talk is called he just signed on that agreement. Which agreement? Which agreement Benua signed in Paris? And if you check all those things that he used to sign that agreement, is the petrol, the oil that is in Biafra land. That is what is really giving me here this market. And you call yourself a Biafran. You call yourself an Igbo man. You are still believing in one Nigeria. If you don't know, you people are still chanting. You people are still shouting. Obi 2027. The same Obi, which is the first person, the first governor in Anambra State that ordered the killing of Igbo people. You people are still calling him to be the president of Nigeria. If you still remember, if Obi become the president of Nigeria today, he is going to be a mass killing in Biafra land. And this is the time for every one of you to come out and support the United States of Biafra government. This is the time we need our effort. This is the time the government of the United States of Biafra need our support. And we must not turn that up and down, because that is what the government needs from us in this point of time. Thank you, much, everybody. Let me hang the mic from here now. And I thank you for something else. Thank you. They will welcome.
So much. Thank you so much. Mazu, honorable produce. Chukuna Kozegi for a wonderful contribution. Biafra, and the world at large. When you want to, when I want to, Ogano. I can't one woman for Hepatebe Ambassador Zioma. Renewed hope in action. And I just are you feeling it? So much you could use a go back by your toast we feel loyal, guess we are there. It's in other room here. I know I'm going to miss here, one and the only. Master Triple M in the building. Master Triple M, can you hear me? You're highly welcome to Google see you, my brother.
Choma, 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 mo, choma, mo, choma, o. Yanare kele mu choma, o. Yanare tito mu choma, o. Yanare kele mu choma, o. Choma, choma, choma. My people, I greet you all. I wouldn't waste much of our time anyway. Exodus, thank you so much for your preaching this evening. You've done marvelously well. You even want to quick say Intega Nihaga drone. Mana Wata KG we already Lilu. We come here always. We preach always. This message always grows in our minds on daily basis. Not that we are not hearing it, we ourselves. We know the reason why we are here. We are here for some people. And that same God that gives us the strength will also touch the hearts and minds of those we are preaching this particular gospel to. For they to know that, yes, indeed, we are not doing this by ourselves. It's the Chukwuka Biama that sent us to this particular course. And we'll continue to preach. Thank you so much, my brother. Keep it up. Greetings to you, my brother Kochis. Amam nọ na-aba ya ka ka obodo anyị dị amam na udo dị oluwa agwụgwọ anyị na ọ dịwo mma
ndewo obodo anyị dị mma nọ nke na-esoro udo nwa mgbe ahụ nke na nke ikpeazụ
nwanne ihe ọbụla na-emenụ Chukwuka Biama bụkwa na ha binu ebe Chineke nọ ihe niile kwere omume ebe Chineke nọ ihe niile kwere omume o kwere omume ebe Chineke nọ ihe niile kwere omume o kwere omume Jehova na-eme ihe ya anyị nwa bụ mmadụ ga na-afụsi ya na maybe Oluwa why are thou forsaking us ya dịka mmadụ anyị bụ o mere na ndụ Joseph o mere na ndụ Daniel o mere na ndụ Shadrach, Meshach and Abednego even to this our present stage o mere na ime ndụ most of us what matters is not where we are today. What we count most is where the Lord is taking us to. And every success must have a story. There is no success without a bad and a disheartening story that accompanies it. Note, we are fighting for freedom. And the nation that is about to hit the ground is the finest nation in the whole wide world. The nation that Chukwuka Biama brought out for himself. So whatever thing you are seeing today, let it not be as if it was a mistake. Maybe we have suffered enough. God knows why it is that way. Because when you did not, if onye nna ya kpara ego dome ya bịa miti eji ego otu o si alabishi ego na onye ji aka ya kpara onwe ya ego struggle na-esi eme ego abụghị ofu. So God is preparing a better place for us, and for we to be able to control that place, keep it to that standard God wants us to be, one day we must pass through these things. Chukwuka Biama wa bino Chukwuka Biama ma ihe na gị all my country all my obodo ahụ ndị ọcha gara aga tụgharịa ha sị gị na obodo Kena nọ n'eluigwe nwanne obodo ahụ ka Chukwuka Biama and o lere our people our ancestors anya si ndị a nweta ihe a they will not value it enwere ike mebie ya because ama ahụ ihe a tara ahụ nweta agaghị atamụcha ahụhụ mana ama ihe ha nwetara mana Chukwuka Biama hapụ and maybe ha o nwere ihe ha kwesịrị ime ha na-eme ha felụrụ merenu ha ji na-ata afọ they couldn't succeed in getting it. Please, I don't know who the mic is on, please. I can still hear myself. Now, why all these things are happening this way? Not that God doesn't know what He's doing. God really knows what He's doing. He's just setting us, making us more stronger, for we to be able to manage that thing He is trying to entrust in our hands. We have to guide it jealously, having suffered to secure it. You are welcome, my brother. my dad na-asị ilu sị na nkịta na-atọ ọkpụkpụ siri ike nwere olileanya. O nwere olileanya na ofu mbọsị na anụ ga-abịa. Udo dịrị gị. My brother Odogwu Enugwu, ekenekwa m gị. Ya gaziere gị, my brother. I heard your voice. Udo dịrị gị. We appreciate you. So now bring it down to ihe na-eme na be anyị. Eluigwe nwere otu o si eme ihe ya o. Chukwu eluigwe nwere otu o si eme ihe ya. Chukwu nwere otu o si eme ihe ya o. Papa igwe nwere otu o si eme ihe ya. Eze nwere otu o si eme ihe ya. Chukwuma nwere otu o si eme ihe ya. Ebube ị nwere otu isi eme ihe gị. Chukwu igwe nwere otu isi eme ihe gị. Onye nwe m nwere otu isi alụ ọlụ gị. Chukwu obiama ị nwere otu isi alụ ọlụ gị. My people at the comment section, I didn't forget you. I appreciate each and every one of you. Udo dịrị mmadụ niile. Ka onye chiri ya zere. Ekele na m ụnụ. Kene ihe na-eme ihe na-agere ụnụ ozi. Udo dịrị ụnụ. Maka na asụ nwa mere ihe ọgbọ ya mere. Ọ bụ ihe ọjọọ ka o mere. So ndị na-ajụ maka Humble Lion na-atụ some short clip na this thing na YouTube in case he's doing well, he's okay, he's fine. So my people at the comment section, those that stand on the truth, I appreciate each and every one of you. You guys are so great. My brother Ezenwife, Ojibomba Zook, may your pocket never run dry. Ekere ọrụ eke, onye ọbụla nwere ebe o si wee keta. We appreciate you. We appreciate you. Maka na my dad nwere ilu ọ na-atọ sị onye jisi ike sokwa n'ọrụ. Ị gaghị eche ka ọ bụrụ na ị ga-abịa ekwu ya ekwu, nwanne jisi ike so n'ọrụ. Thank you so much. Anyị ọbụla nwere ụgwọ ọrụ ya. At least I don't even look at what I will gain. What I'm looking at, when I turn around, I look at my keys. I look at what we are fighting. I tap my chest, I say, yes. God, thank you for positioning me on the right direction, because you have never allowed me to miss my steps. Even before I moved, I pray for your guidance and protection, for you to go before me and make a way where there is no way. Even where people will go and say there is casting down, I will go there and say there is lifting up. That is the prayer of Umuchukwu Kabiama. And when you are praying for God's mercy, for God's protection, for God's grace upon your life, don't have grudges against any other person. Don't have a negative agenda against your fellow human being. Makana my dad is onye nwere ehi adịghị mma ido ehi aka n'ọdụ. Ị nwere ehi, you know what that means. You can't be praying that God, you want God to bless you. God, do this for me. Then at the end of the day, you put out your neighbor, who one negi, again ask for your phone and agro ya kala. No ga hu yoma ke ga eme ka ga eme ke onwe yoma na emere ge ga na achoki mebie ya. Then how do you think that good thing will also come to your way?
See?
Ọchị na-efe efe, inebe onye na-achị ọchị anya n'iru, isori ya amoghị ezigbo esori ya chewa. That is otu aka ihe ọma chedere. Ihe onye ihe ọma mere soro kele Chukwu ekabịa maka ihe ọma mere ya. Your own is on the way coming. Mana onye ihe ọma mere ịbịa sị na like ya gbawa ya ụkwụ. That means you don't want it to yourself as well. Okay, I better get. God works in a mysterious way. Chukwu ekabịa ma abụghị mmadụ. Just let's use things around us now to justify. Ị ga-ahụ onye feel na ọ na-agwọta ọgwụ. Enweghị ọnwụ onye ọjọọ obodo ma na ọnwụ onye ọjọọ ya nwala gị na ịwụ nwa onye dị otu na eme ọfụma ya chọọ wee ka ọ pịagbuo onye ahụ ma ọ bring onye ahụ down. Just sit back. Ewu na ụmụ na ụmụ lee the condition ụmụ ya mara ma onwe nkere m ọfụma. Then with that alone, you will understand that there is indeed God in heaven who sees and watches all over. I will hear some people will say there is nothing like a God. And when he do to there is nothing like God. Man, nguma kwetere na enwere ndị occult, na enwere ndị ogbu ara ọbara, na enwere ndị nwere ọmọrọ of ikike dị iche iche ha ga-eji ibiri mmadụ dị ka gị nwee ikike na-eme isi. Ị na-aga nọ ya efu nweta onwe ya in that place. Then again, I say there is nothing like a God. And when they jam the real men of God, you see them crawling. They will first of all exercise their power finish. But that same God that created heaven and earth, that created everybody and everything in this earth, will subdue them at the end of the day. You see them crawling, they're begging. And yet people are still doubting that is God. I call it foolishness, an act of ignorance. Now, bring it down to Soludo. I watched a video where he was making a press statement trying to justify his action. This is the person that said locking market for one day. There are people there are truck pushers. There are people that earn their livings on daily basis. But they gave themselves a day, then continue. Give us a short down for 1 week. Where is your conscience? If you want to justify, because there are people that earn their living on daily basis. Now you are shorting the market for 1 week. What will be their conditions? You love your Nigeria because on the Nabro. Sorudo, let's remind you, where you are standing today is no longer Nigeria. That place is ex-Nigeria, current United States of Biafra, USB, redeclared on 29th November 2024. In case you don't know, let it sink into your coconut skull head. Now you are claiming you love your country, you love it. This is the same way Obiano was using your dear country, your love country, your love country. After Chichanakebono, he left his dear country and ran to Texas. Country only was Mezi Ghana wearing on street. When he was in your possession, he was protecting the same useless contraction. Our country, our beloved country. Then what makes you left that your beloved country after your tenure? If you are not there to find your pocket. When you were coming on your first tenure, you were clamoring Anambra State will be Dubai of Africa, Japan of Africa. Soludo, Kilo, what happened now? What is happening today? Begin I got decorate around about with a Christmas light. Giga we ribbon of black and red, blue, brown. Kwengajo na roundabout. You turn here go. So let me tell you. You see this thing you just did. God will keep disgracing you people because the more you people do this, the more our name being heard all over the world. The more the alliances of United States of Biafra see the kind of people that they install in our land to use and they humiliate and buy us. These are the set of people. Criminals in Asai, if you want your freedom, you meet your governor, you meet your senator, they will pass a bill. They will come to Abuja and deliberate about it. Soludo, I double dare you. Anything may pronounce say, in fact, enough is enough. This country is not fair to us. Let's look into freedom, Biafra affair. Soludo, that day, chicha. You will see the caliphate defending people that is spying people, unaliving people. Our own. And we don't have that may invade. Akwani no kwara nwanyi no kwa na bai. Soludo, oh, you are so careful. You love your people. You are caring about the marketers. This is the end of where they end their living, and you make so amount of money in a day, in a Monday. You lose it because of the market not being in function. That is blah blah blah. Soludo, what have been your contribution? All these markets that full in Anambra State, in Onitsha. What is your contribution to make sure that their goods will not be, destroying along the Lagos Expressway due to bad road? What effort have you made to make sure that everybody know how many ports? Give them close to River Niger there. We have a river there that cross through the market. Can you effort again? You only count what you will gain. But you don't count what the masses will get from the government. If Rulobi, if they did not do it, if they did not come by next week again on Monday, you will brush the market. So Ludo, we double dare you. Brush the market. Who kept you there? Are you the one that kept yourself? E wesịrị iberibe wụshuru niile n'isi onye bazie n'ọchịchị ya zie ndị tiri n'ọchịchị awụzie animal ya ma wụrụzie eze. You have your days are counting in the office. Then gị bịazi gị na-agbazi ndị tinyere gị ga-agwụkwa gị sị gị because I don't blame you guys because you guys entering there is not by masses vote. You guys knows how to do it. Practicing democracy, man. You all know that person. Criminality all over. So we are not afraid of what you are doing. This thing now you just did now, and the ones you plan to do, the more you guys do that, is credit to us. It's credit to us, with the Biafran people. It's credit, but you guys don't know. You don't get your name, but you name. Tambo wana no luani. Okay, now shutting down to tell that now that shutting down market every Monday. It is not ordinary. It is not ordinary. It's according to the spirit. When you guys shut it down, our brothers and sisters say Benago. Onye ahụ enyere injustice na that country onye ha na-akpọkwa aha ọ nọ nga ụnụ nwa sụtọ ya nga ya nwa ka ha na-ehologize na-eprezi ya whereas before you people onye ahụ wee criminal is a condemned criminal enweghị onye ọwụ mana masisi sọ ya nwa ụnụ chọọ igwe onwe na eziokwu medara na votu sụsụ mee na open vote si ngwa ndị Biafra ụnụ chọrọ maazị Nnamdi Kanu ọwụ gọvanọs niile ọsọ n'ala Igbo hia ka mmiri m efi n'anya agụ ndat na ụnụ niile wụcha ma senators ọnụ ma rep ọnụ we don't need you people are cowards. We don't need you guys. Onye nyere obere power ọ na-eji ya na-suppress ụmụnne ya ụnụ pụọ n'ama ụnụ gaa na north ụnụ esekpu n'ala na-ayọ abeg in my people I will deal with them this time if I'm going I will do that I won't allow this to happen I will do that. How many northerners have shut down the business of their own? I ga n'ama ndị ama na-achọ anyị alọ n'ụlọ eji ihe ụnụ nwa Ono nwa ha tire in their name to protect them. Ejikwe na-achụ anyị. Ebere emegbuola m ndị iro m, ndị na-achọ ọdịda anyị, ya ebilie. Enweghị ihe unu ga-eme anyị, unu na-eme anyị na-esi ike. Unu gbaa anyị mgbọ, anyị were ya tige n'ahụ ji mee shel na-aga. Unu wụọ anyị mmiri ọkụ, ya bụrụ anyị n'ahụ mee anyị esie ike, anyị na-agakwa. Dị na-eruzie na final destination anyị. Ihe niile a unu wụrụ anyị n'ahụ ka anyị ga-ewerezi ya bịa ọgọ ọnụ n'echi ka anyị masị onye ga-asọvaịvụ ya. Nwa mgbe nta ọ na-adịgide. Keep on, eulogizing those, guiding you, those giving you aid, those protecting you. Nwanne, oge ga-abịa mgbe ị ga-ele ya n'aka na ele ya n'aka ịkpa, you will not see them again. That was only you. It will become only you. Then I wonder how that day will be with you guys. Bring it on. Bring it on. We are all here. We are watching. My people, there is something we usually say. I say, those people that have been shouting USB, Jojo, those these questions now goes for those in diaspora. You may apply for ID card. Have you applied for your citizenship certificate? Have you applied for your birth certificate? Because anything Zoom, note, we are not going to use it in Biafra land. For you to acknowledge your government, you have to go and do all those things. When you hear some people, I want see, people will be shouting Biafra, Biafra alongside with you. Those are the people Fulani confused on. Beware of them. Beware of them. They can say what you say, but they don't have the same mindset with you. Now, fight our PM. Fight our PM. Now, with the Monka, all you want to make sit at home. IPOB, they distance themselves. Martin Carlo distance himself. Or who's here, also sit at home. Now, this thing, they have forgotten their vomit yesterday. Ham of Tahana to support for the sit at home. But thank God, God will continue use on Ngahana Haroko. That cook Mangana is Hana about to have. So look at whether they are killing na press statement here that Nayama na IPOB, Namazin Nandekano, and the other people, other group, that they have said they distance themselves from this sit at home. They are not in support of it. They have cancelled it. It is true they started it, but they have cancelled it. They have called it off. But the people still continuing it. Is those supporting Simon Eba group. One day, Chukwama ediri anyị mma onye ọma ediri anyị mma onye na-eme mma Chukwama ediri anyị mma onye na-agwọ ọrịa Chukwama ediri anyị mma. This thing now will tell people, those that is still hanging on the fence. And you see the funny thing, they don't want to mention United States of Biafra. The same way, if previously they weren't mentioning Brigi when we are in Brigi. Now they don't want to mention United States of Biafra. Time will come, through that water hanalana, I believe by now Hagalapuna shared them. They will go in and sleep.
I swear. All right.
Now bring it down to some people. You will see some of our people. They say they love Martin Nandekano, but they hate Simon. Some will say they love Simon, they hate Dr. Ngozo Rabele. Ndị a na-agụ holy 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 Nnamdi Kanu is our only savior, another savior. Ha na-agụ ya. They want Biafra. They gwazie ha. Biafra has been declared. Go and support USB has a getaway. These are those people who the Hamas made mention of. Fulani brought them out. You think that they are there with you, but your mindset and ambition and theirs are not the same. They are there to deceive most of our people. IPOB Nigeria na na-ekwu okwu Nigeria nye ha referendum which our Demas no preach ha na-preach ya. Our PM abịa. See, there is a way to do it. On in international law. If your host country refused to give you a referendum, if you try all you could, they refused. You have the power, you have the right to conduct it on your own and make it open so that access, they can be able to access it and see what you've done there. The IPOB in Nigeria, how do you that now on LAUN? LA in Nigeria. Yeah, we hear na mmadụ na-ana gị ị na-ana onye a ihe a nwere abasị gị ọwụghị na onye a hapụ onye a enweta ha ga-esi enweta datin bịa ka ga ebe ha sị gị mba achọghị ya onye a ga-enyerela anyị ya. This is that madness. This will tell you the kind of people zoo bupụtara Fulani gọọmenti wepụtara ka ha na-fight against ihe anyị megị. But I have one shocking news for them. Anyị ala 29th November 2024, where we made United States of Biafra Declaration. And today, Chinehu, and then we're breaking news. Map Biafra will na world map. How we map Biafra will na world map na even Nigeria, na Africa map na West Africa. 8 million Ghana.
Slow down.
Oh, Bana. The main data are still on the street. Even we're going to Patakwana, we're going to Lapabana, Hagana, the Pana Stagnat now is a lie, is a lie. I know, you name it, and I'm not is a lie, is a lie. So, my people, we are on the right track. We are on the right track. If you support the USB and you believe on what USB is doing, go and apply for your necessary documents. Biafra. That's what makes you a Biafra person. You ID card. You ID card. You are proving yourself. You can't be Biafra. Oh, in the next 199 no. Man, no, Eruhan Obi. You can't find them there. Then who is fooling who? Be like what you preach. Be like what you preach. Don't preach another thing. Don't be all these pastors in the zoo. Frustration money. How much na church? Now no they any flashing chukwuka. How much was na chukwukro? Then mboru zinye chukwuka emezi aga ha ya ha ga chowa ze ba ga na talk tomorrow. Aga de magic. Signs and wonders. Ichoro eza akpa ga eza akpa. Ichi eza akoro ga eza akoro. It is very, very appalling. Thank you so much, my brother. At this point in time, I yield.
Thank you so much. One and the only Triple M. Wonderful exposition so far. Thank you so much for your great rendition. The world have heard you. Even if I'm not going to Biafrans at large, God bless you. Without wasting time, let's make welcome one and the only Madam Origin. Madam Origin, can you hear me? You're welcome. They work.
Yes. My Biafra Exodus TV. I greet everybody. Biafra all well-meaning Biafrans.
You're welcome, Madam Origin.
So Biafra Exodus, most of the times if I send you clips, it may not really be to play it. I try to speak from information given. That helps a lot, so as to have the have the background. But what I want to, because you don't have to play that man's clip, I just stumbled and listened to his speech. That
Okay.
is that their solo, whatever. And I want to let Biafrans know why what I want to say is very critical and important is to, I mean, Amahom, I don't know who does not know that problem, the people inside both the Nigeria now and inside Biafra are our leaders. They have sworn to commit atrocities on the people. They have sold their soul to the dome of whatever. Some of them Kabbalah dome, some of them whether I don't know, but nothing close to godliness. They have no hearts. They have no heart to do good. So don't expect any of them to do anything good. You know, this man was talking. Anybody that is a good person, don't ever, if you want to have your life and be a normal human being till you exit this, don't enter, don't step into the today Nigeria politics. First thing they collect is your soul. They
Telling you.
collect the person's brain. They collect everything that makes the person a human so that you can unleash maximum terror and atrocity on the people. So it does not matter whether you're a pastor. We have seen a reverend father that denied genocide in his state. We have seen pastors that are in bed with these politicians that are not saying a word about the genocide and the atrocities going on. So this man, there's an echo, please. So this man that has managed to win a second time by bribing 15% of the populace, while 85% rejected him and his money, now came out, unleashed evil on his people, unleashed pain on his people on Monday. Now, today he came to speak, and he now opened our eyes, because even as at that Monday, he was able to let the world know how they are undermining the progress of individuals. As a government, as a nation, they cannot do shingwine, they can't protect the chicken. They can't protect anything. But they have come to even show the world how they have been able to undermine individual efforts. And this is the juice of the matter why I came to speak today. In his speech, he said, after they shut down this place for 5 years, please, somebody hear me, Soludo, or whatever you people call him, say that there was, which I know there is still is, sit at home, which the people do voluntarily. When the government want to buy people, they will go and create insecurity and say it is whatever, whether they call it type of, they call it MSM, they call it whatever, and say they are, constituting nuisance, they buy people, they go home. But the truth is that sit at home has always been voluntary. But the government will make it look like it is forced. They are the ones that are enforcing sit at home to make it look like people are forced. Now, let me give you the sweet thing that happened in this season. This man said, for the last 5 years, so this thing has been in existence in the last 5 years. And he used his own mouth and said, it has been there 1 year plus before he took office. This man served 4 years from his account. there was still insecurity of all levels, all types, which it has been proven. It's all open. Everything I say is, everybody is seeing it. They are saying it. How they, whenever there is abduction, kidnapping, they don't send one police. In fact, it happens at the, if you see police checkpoints or you see army checkpoints, you become afraid because you don't know if you'll be kidnapped by some foreign or marauders. And the police will not say anything. Now, this man said with his own mouth, he said, we have the best Christmas ever. He said, Mazi Biafra Exodus. That's why I sent you that clip. In case everything I'm saying is what he said. He said, we had the best Christmas ever. There was mass return all over Anambra. That is for the last 5 years. Mazi Biafra Exodus, let me tell you. There existed in the last, not the first Christmas, that the elite squad, the USB Defense Force, the USB Security Force were on ground. Standby is this year, this past Christmas. And everywhere people felt the peace. People felt the tranquility. People felt safe. I'm sure Soludo didn't know what happened. And he was very uncomfortable because they thrive in chaos. Soludo panicked. January have not ended. Soludo starts creating insecurity because he has seen that what gives him money is about to be quenched. See, Soludo, see your life. In case I know you either you know or you don't know, or you think the people will not know what happened, why there was peace, why there was this past Christmas was the best ever, is because Soludo, the elite squad, is all over across Biafra land, protecting the people, showing out, like they told us, they show out the marauders and the evil people. And please, we have our country, we have our nation, we have the government. And let me tell you, let me warn you, you see your principal, the AKA has gone to Turkey to rearm, because we heard that in December, when all of you were denying, they said US came and scraped the ground. But the intel had it that where they have their armed stockpile that has been buying people, buying Christians, where they collect the ammunitions that is causing the genocide, they were able to identify and sink it. You see, let me tell you, they have gone back to Turkey to rearm. Soludo, we need to lock down and make sure you and the rest of the terrorist states, the system that is wiping out Christians and indigents, that you people don't thrive inside Biafra land. So your days are numbered. I am telling Biafrans again that the reason why Soludo, that thing he said that we had the best Christmas ever, is because in Biafra land, there we have the international humanitarian law trained, certified elite squad that are protecting the land. And Soludo wants to start the mayhem again because they eat from the BLOOD of the people. Insecurity is the standard to which the system that he has signed in, that he is working for, that is what they operate on. And let me tell everybody, they have gone to Tokyo, They have come to Reambo. Everybody be at alert. I rest it there. Thank you so much for the opportunity to speak. I see Biafra exercise. Are you there? Are you kicked out? Who else is here? I'm done with my submission. Okay, it looks like there is.
So the choice now the team no mood, sorry. No mood go. Can you hear me now? Can you hear me?
Yes. Oh, okay. Yes.
The thing was muted. Thank you so much. Thank you so much, Madam Origin Chukuna Gozjege. God bless you so much. I'm going to two things I wanted to play that I wanted to play, but I'm going to leave it for now. I'm going to two things into your two important things actually to your Number one, Soludo has replied the people. So the people that replied well. Watakoro one thing I want to know, wow, Watakoro last na papa na mama again, Watakara again. Through Soludo is an epitome of like kind of somebody being a puppet, serving the interests of the slave masters. We're not going to allow it to be. I may allow the thing will be. We're not going to allow that. So let's just play. I just want to play what Soludo said. Then I use it because those are and got so deep. They're coming against us with their armors, with their propagandas, with their blackmail, with their enemies of our progress. We're coming against them in the name of Chukwuka Abiyama. All of them, in any way they are raising their eagle heads against this our government. All of them, they will rise and they will fall. The government will then move now because I did my state of God will not. I don't see all of their threats as nothing. I don't see all their lies. Our duty will not debunk all their lies. Because the government of this world shall be upon the government of USB, and they are the one they are judging every other people. Because how JPT when I be, faith fairness when I be, great truth when I be, great peace when I be, Jipo progress when I be. Then when it's not black go against them, when I survive for it. Again, I'm telling you what is going on here. You have Soludo Johnny and I go over. You have Soludo Johnny and I go here. I get a cut on it. Yes, we're there. Ladies and gentlemen, don't get nothing. Soludo Johnny and I go here. But you're not smart. Listen.
Future. It is about the future of our children. It is about the future of that poor woman.
I'm Soludo is here saying now. Also, that the reason why you know Chipachi Ayandem Madu. And Apache Ayandem Madu. Back at the future of our children. The picture of our generation. These people are evil. They've never seen anything yet. Let's listen to some of them.
Biafra. Biafra, because help on them count or how many times he mentioned poor people. It's for us the poor people. That's why he closed. Count how many times he mentioned poor.
Child. It's all right. This is what they are playing. I just don't know how to go. Let's listen.
Future. It is about the future of our children. It is about the future of that poor woman on the street who has to hawk something on Monday to earn a living. It is about being able to have investors who are already flooding in to have the comfort that they have a full work week.
Continue.
It is about our prosperity.
Much.
It is about our security. Because if you deny 20% of the work days in a year, you are dampening our prosperity. Jobs that need to be created, incomes that need to be earned. That's what this is about. And it should be simple enough to be understood by everybody. 2024, 2025 will be very patient, pleading. 2022, 2023, we are busy fighting all of this. 2026, we are turning on gear 4. Anybody that closes any of it will help you close it for the next week.
Okay.
If you like holidays, we help you. But going forward, we'll now come after and take those from you and give to those who are ready to use them.
Now this man like Gucci or the way all that. This people salute themselves. The guy if now. Okay, well, Makadisi here for them now. The reason why I give you a second term. Yeah, you're gonna sign now. This is what is signed with the Fulani Caliphate. Give me second term. I'm going to deliver my people to your hands. I'm going to end the sit at home. As your one name. This second term I am are you ready to end sit at home? Yes, yes. If you don't end sit at home, I am not going to governorship. Yes, give it to me. I must end it. This time around, no war. I will give it to them. After all, they did not vote for because someone had to vote now. On the man is the man Nobi. On the man is Nobi. Nobody voted for him. I worry anala. A second election. I worry anala. So here for now, how revenge cover out. How revenge cover just like Tulumbu. Nobody voted for Tulumbu. Nobody voted for that man. I hijacked the whole thing. Bria. So now it's my turn. Miloko. Then due to the fact that Nigeria did. Sorry?
Check do you think any assignment to come and destroy the largest market in West Africa? Because he mentioned that he's going to pull it down. This is dangerous. So this man is dangerous.
He's taking a very big, and what he's just planning to do now. If I'm not free now. Okay, many what the about this guy just know one side for now get I just don't know what he's doing. The thing now is very, very funny. But you're just trying to interpret to him what he's doing. You know him for the make it now. If you know for him, Biafrans know what he's doing. He's protecting the interests of the area there. And how you assignment, what he's going to do, what sign and assign before you have a second term. And nobody voted for him, just like Tulumbu, nobody voted for him. So they are now revenging against the people. Since you people rejected us, you people refused to vote for us, we are going to show you Pepe. Pepe and Kone with now. But the Pepe man, all child they say, I get Jimmy Satashia. But the Manga Bayanke, Manga Boyos and Kayawa, Camera Mogi Hishania. You go. They go to that man is when I could in here. Now then you go there, let go there this barack. Let's continue to listen to this man. This man, only the internet is not a lie. But how the hell put that on there? There is power in a spoken word. There is power in a tongue. Ngokureku few days ago. They're going on the chat on it. And I hope people another one. Another one. And with a lot of updates in here, but we are going to take it step by step. We'll be fine with the tomorrow is another day. But they got to know to hear.
At least we'll have some.
We're going to address Soludo tonight. After addressing him, I give me address that law. The law line again. He was able to mention the name of Dr. Ngozara for the first time. So the woman up at our go. So she have later finally mentioned the name of Dr. Ngozara Beze. I watch this one and I get for law, Ghana, we are law nonsense. So we are here for them. Upon no kaji nonsense here. I get you when they put every record straight. Biafrans are now for the result. When they make a decision, they make wrong decision. You choose so good is wrong, you choose so bad is wrong. Let's listen to this Okoko.
Some powers in that regard. Market cannot open because it is your private district. I also have powers to revoke your ownership of that place in public interest. And we are going to be deploying this in coming weeks. We are still open. We're open to some conversation. But as for keeping those shops open, there is no negotiation about it. It's either that they are open or we use them for something else. Main market, for now, as it is currently structured, as our biggest market, Newi, all these markets, building materials, head bridge, this and so on and so forth. I have a meeting with their leadership tomorrow, once again.
Okay.
For us to have because by Monday, those of them, any of them that fails to be open again, going to be locked, maybe for 2 weeks in the first instance, before we begin to take over some of them. But main market, if it remains closed again, we're going to now shut it down. And every trader who wants to be there has to bring his document, because I would then assume that all those who have shops there are criminals. If you have there, you come and prove your ownership, and I will personally now oversee the allocation of shops.
You have heard him. Madam Origin, do you have anything to say to this man? Was it to this cigarette? Because I have something to say. You have anything to say?
No, you see, like I said, I listened it before and I'm like, wow. And he is now talking about having to monitor who has what and who has what document. Is this not the same thing they were doing to our people in the north, where someone will buy a shop and they now ask them to bring all kinds of documents that they did not give to them when they bought the shop? If I buy a shop and you gave me documents, if you're asking for extra, where will I get it from? This is what this man is planning. I believe, like the agenda is deeper than this initial he has done.
All right, okay. Now, this one na corner na touch much, but someone don't gonna we someone don't gonna about be. But this man na corner is very, very funny to me, because this man am I on a moment, or my on a moment. Magical choose, or when you try to magical choose.
Yes,
Magical choose.
The only thing
Give Freya Soludo reply Soludo. Give Fugo reply, yeah.
yes, look for the nonsense who are going on here. Because first of all, on a corner this action, no, for the betterment of our children. Instead of children, we don't know if family member no ni macho. Why won't I on na America that one for me? They quick wine, they pants wine. They may you all this nonsense women na camera. Why am I in table? When you in table on ni macho. Onwe bụ onye o nyere ego si ya ga-emepe shop n'ime afịa. O nwere enough family member nọ n'ime afịa. All this thing ọ na-akọ sef. ọ na-abụ akụkọta eze anya ekporo nkata gwa ya okwu soro udo soro atụrụ sọkọ soro aka odo this minister now dey ezuzu why do you all this nonsense ị na-eme now why did you not do it last year before this shambolic election ime
I'm telling you.
because that the same question m ka jikwere aja why o jiri wee mee this thing last year
Chai.
ọ bụ na after ka ọ sign the contract with the two government na ọ ga-stop sita som na Anambra State oche na ọ ga-emenwu ya ji egwu ajibe mgbari afa na ọgwụ a ọ gwọrọ ya na ọgwụ a arụrụ ọrụ ọ bụrụ ebine ka o nyere dajibe ya ji egwu dajibe ya ji nata ahụ jibe ebine ọ bụrụ esi ka o nyere ọ bụrụ esi awụsa ka o nyere dajibe this is the right time for him to go and correct it back because I trust Anambra people. I trust them. I trust indigenous people of Anambra State. They are not taking shit. Yesterday, Kabugodu for child play. Today, Bukorona child play. This year, guys, one today. I'm very, very sure by special grace of God. And I'm very sure they're going to prepare for you and come out tomorrow.
Tell you.
You can know the score. You are going to hear the score. Now, Galas direct to government house tomorrow. Just watch out. They are going to shut that government house tomorrow. Just go and open where anywhere Anambra says this is the right time for us to go and do that call. Because this is not the day is now. You're going to run out of Anambra State. That the time is coming. That all those evil governors are going to run out. And this is the time. Yeah, you now forefront because someone to go there and no one will go second term. Or what is he trying to tell us? Because no you do this nonsense so that you can succeed this year and this 2026. Then after election, after their own shambolic election 2027, others say below their own. Actually, no do gun on then that dungeon this year. For 96 months to come, only one of them will run out of Anambra State. Most especially that evil man that call himself to lead. And another thing, do what he being. Another thing, do what he being again. Game Bashalo Soludo with Timachi yourself. What concern them? Waiting, game concern the government with Timachi yourself. Yeah, they are going to share the mandate to me. You must show the mandate. Before Busolu, I be almost sure the mandate. Now Busolu, Solon Kota, show the mandate in the audacity you're making by here. And you must show a number of people that mandate. Let me stop from this.
Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Arabara Solido like keep as well. The vision is very, very clear. And my future all of us know where this man is going to end. I am not too much. So more than not too much. On the end of the ending on this. On a corner, no idea. This is that thing. After more, is short. Before I'm about okay, let me put it this way. Actually, me play. Actually, just hang your on. Obi-Wan, you're welcome. Vice Minister, you're welcome. So please just hang on. Come over to go to this video. This is all long. Get it. That woman be going to talk about Dutch. See this video can say for hack how.
Yande woke PC. Very soon I get book PC. They're going to cut it off like $1 na France. Why is it in France?
These people are, I'm telling you, these people are actually mediocres. And to be first business in about how to.
You are waiting for them.
I think they're very, very. It's awesome. It's awesome. A very good. Very good. Okay. It's all right. Obi-Wan, please, can you grab the mic? Just 5 minutes. Can you get our video this woman? Just address, just hammer on this salute. Our topic today is renewed hope in action. Are you feeling it? hashtag USB to the world. We are addressing the reply of Soludo and some other matters arising. So please, Obi-Wan, please, can you grab the mic and address Biafrans while I bring out this video? You're welcome.
Dalkon, Dalo, everybody in the studio and the ones that are not. I think my own take would be I wish that Soludo will continue this madness because I'm going to want to play a nuisance. We in Nigeria, we in Soludo. So I will wish that we continue this insanity and so that can protest that cause skyrocket into a shot everywhere down. Anọgide Enugu ajoin, anọgide Abia ajoin ya, anọgide Imo ajoin ya. Now protesting based on irelease Nnamdi Kanu now. Mana protest anyị bụ ime ụlọ ka a na-eme ya. So mma like ka ọ continue and ị na-anya ịfụ na ha agbabeghị kpam since. Esendide ndị amị ka ndị amị pụta bịa ghara atụwa ndị mmadụ because ama na anya dị na Nigeria kịta. So ọ bụrụ na enwere opportunity a pushio probably to provoke them then wee resoluzia because ebulu agha abata inside our house. Ebulu agha kịta abata n'ebe anyị si ebi. This is where ọ bụrụ a na enyenwo these people chance to intimidate us in our home. Kedu ihe a ga-agwa ndị Lagos? Tu esi apịalịsịa ndị be anyị na Lagos ka ife anyị agwa ka meseji Soludo na-esend na abịa na be anyị na enwere ike ishọt main market. Gọọmenti ada sponsor anything na main market. They don't pay anything to citizens. Citizens na hustle on their own. Or a pure dictatorship that maybe I've seen them want to say their shop. That you don't have it. Onye tagide afụfụ kpata lụọ shop ịbịakwa narị atas onye akwụkwọ ụgwọ shop ya. All of a sudden ọ gbasaziri gị ma ha emepere shop ọ na ha emepere shop. You know? So I would love Soludo to continue. When I was talking to my mom this morning, my mom was a government worker, retired, but she was very angry. She was very angry for you to know how extent he had to go. Because everybody, he had just the only open that in as much as that we are all vibing for a release in Nnamdi Kanu, based on the shambolic trial and all those kind of a thing. Emotion card is so high. I was expecting Southeast governors to join hands together. Kamaru that na ihe na azokwana way high. And when you choose to detach yourself from the people, in as much as na whatever we are agitating for will actually benefit each and every one of us, and you choose to be at the side, or is this the best way Soludo should have handled this thing? Is this the best way that na being a lose a huge sum of amount of money in one day on Monday? You choose to lose say 7 times of that money by you closing the whole market. That government has no affiliation on that. That is the most important thing. Government has no affiliation on the market. Rather, you extort from them because you collect your tax and the hana workshop. What gives you the authority? The authority to go and start poking on another person's property that you have nothing to do with. So I wish Noya continue with the madness like what share this week now. At least today, human being, I na react in bolu right now. So I'm like if and by to the extent of work I will bring Because see, man, these guys, they don't understand that they are just only but a manager. Or manager, igijalo ini na Anambra bụ your money, your own money. Or ego ndị mmadụ tụkọta. Or ihe niile a na-arụ. Wụọ nke ị bịa lụọ ọkwa alụ park na ọka de ya solution park. Why o ji wụrụ solution park? Ego soludo ka o ji lụọ ya or private business ya. So all these things ka ya for na-play in onye lụọ flyover then ya okezi ikpeazụ flyover. For what? Or suppose already like that. So enwere ihe eji wee jide everybody in Nigeria, and that thing is called fear. From the Biafran war to the attack on protesters in Lagos to charging underage children of treason because they were carrying Russian flag. They are sending a message to you that you don't have to ask a question, otherwise we can pin to you any law we feel like, and it will stand. So the fear is in everybody that makes Nigeria as a country to never ever can be able to protest. So everybody is now feeding on their own. Ka ọgbasagharị m a na-egbu mmadụ na Benue, ndị Delta si na ọgbasagharịa a na-egbu mmadụ na Lagos, ndị Kano si na ọgbasagharịa because na the ogbugbu erutebeghị your side. So onye ọbụla na-catches it up on their own small circle until orute m enwe m ike ikwu okwu, but I cannot use the small resources I have to protect myself to use to protect you. Not knowing that all those resources on, we can be able to achieve one important thing that will benefit everybody. I think by now that so-called politicians and governors of the Southeast could have understand that ihe mere Maazị Nnamdi Kanu might one day reach them. Echi, okay, another person. And if you allow this to happen, they can see that, oh, okay, we can actually do this. And you see them, they will push more than you actually expected. And by the time you decide to talk, there's nobody left to speak on behalf of you. And may argue with some people this evening, some people from Navy, and like 3 guys and something like that. And I can't believe that an Igbo man will actually still stand up at this time to actually say that Nnamdi Kanu is a bad person. That I was so disappointed in those guys. They are my friends, but I was really disappointed. But I make the argument up until when you see was when one of them said that what the Fulani guys are just doing is just land to graze. To graze, not just land. We see at in the northern part of Nigeria, none or never enough Anna. Or don't you guys know what is called grazing? That you can keep your cow one place. You make employ in the nefi ọ mmadụ ga-arụ dị ọrụ efi too ịbịagoro m afịfa efi na-ata efi gị echi mbịagoro gị manure nsị efi nyụrụ ngoro gị a na-akọpụta efi agba anyị nwee ike inwe milk egbuo n'ofu efi ya ma na-egburu ofu efi icheki efi ndị mmadụ na-akpụnye ndị mmadụ nsị gị na mkpụnye gị efi na-abụ ine na-efi atacha ahụ because na efi ejigo ọkpachi Abuja ruo Enugu si Enugu na Akwa Ibom si Akwa Ibom na-akwụgharị Abia steeti. Ị hapụcha the vast land in the north, ị gbata ebe nkọ green na tomato na ede na ncha akpụ mmeji wee ri nri, kpọrọ efi gị pakwasa n'elu ebe a ọ takasha ya ka ezie mmeri. What am I going to eat? So mgbe one of them started talking this shit mba no. Ndị a ụfọdụ ndị be anyị ka nwechara a long way to go, and onye a n'obodo oyibo ndị be anyị nwere very very long way to go, you know. And it's so sad, very sad. And when you look at governors, then Then kele ihe nyelu Soludo authority. I just keep wondering that na I wish that na just overnight ka zero the power of a governor. Okay, man, that na governor need a DNA siren aga. Iwepụ ego in government house. These people, the businessmen no na politics. They will go to main market. They go back to their base where they belong. Iwepụ ha ego na government. Ọ bụrụ na in a society where a mayor or a governor can walk in the street na-akpa nje na local shebin nọla na ṅụọ mmanya ma na a na-akwụ ya ụgwọ ọnwa na ego na-eyuzu ego steeti if they will all disappear. But not because that na onye nwere one property so far na onwe godfather ụmụ ike ha tọ n'ugbo si abịa ka ntinye gị dị ya mana enid m contract dị otu a so nkwanye nwa oge ebe a whatever ha nwe arụzi ọrụ emekeshon na vote will be in, so then you become now loyal to that person tinye gị that place instead of the state because nobody talks, nobody can speak. The fear eriga eriba anyị n'ime ọkpụkpụ. At this time ụwa na nedoro anya na Nigeria ọ ga-adị very better ndị be anyị everybody kunye because anything that we say or do today they will be taking precaution of how they used to treat us. Ọkwa Abia State mbọsị eme demonstration ndị amị apụta check how they do it back in the days in the IPOB apụta ozugbo njem ndị a na-amasa na pọtọpọtọ. What is going on today? They know that n'anya dị na Nigeria. Ọ bụrụ na anyị ga-use one opportunity a wee mapụta a mass every state in the southeast for protest of release Nnamdi Kanu. I'm telling you, and a Christian genocide in Nigeria. Who are the people protesting? The Christian side. One net Trump again. They see if we can be able to organize a big, massive protest, and it can happen from them if they end up but that can escalate it. But in they don't want to go that route because it might bring up Soludo also package or suppose he package some Mandolu Ibude Newiwe. My mom said some of the police people now what they Soludo say based on say that them themselves don't have rights to lock people's shop. It's against the constitution. So Obuna emigre here link ya to free mass in the Kano. One day you go see it will happen. But I hope I'm just watching and I keep praying. When you open at there, Soludo can't watch Soludo coach Pharaoh. Manambana wa Pharaoh ano a professor. Suppose he name is behave. What do you think? Akachuku there. Pharaoh is in Egypt. Again, when you Pharaoh, all of a sudden, Pharaoh could not actually see danger in front of him. He make it up to 7 times, up until your barrier. I think the Bible is replaying itself again because belly here. Neluti mmiri na-elu na Nigeria since mmiri na-elu na Igbo since enwere inner grudges, tribal war, religious war that everybody is sinking within themselves. Maybe tomorrow it might be better, maybe there is a different way or diplomatic way to sort this problem, but they still find a place of peace within themselves. What happens when you push them to the wall? How release that anger from the fact that you don't pay their bills, from the fact that someone can just come and slaughter them without you being involved, for the fact that you don't recognize them as the citizen of that place. How will you again? I don't think that you can actually survive it because anyway, a lot of energy involved. So Obi Soludo Sipotipwa. Might not understand what I'm saying, but I've seen it in a way that before God make you a king, you must first of all destroy you. He got new germination. I just hope that this could be the end. But let's see. He had another man. A whole country as Nigeria, as giant of Africa, is miscalculating. I've started lying all of a sudden. There are so many things going on in the giant of Africa as a country, Nigeria, Amiha, all over the world. They went to Liberia, went to everywhere, conquered, and all of a sudden they are behaving like dummy. I can't you put there. Make it if you're a smart person, a professor couldn't actually manage. Onye bụ chairman kele ihe ọbụla central bank onwe ọnya bụ onye isi fa central bank and this and that. Somebody is supposed, body is supposed in a clock nicely, and you can see he choose to even have the guts that now one day you will bulldoze main market. Main market how before you were born. Main market as well go before I'm more soludo. Enyezia manager to manage Anambra State. They become God, dictators. That Nahara Chola like that without considering our own feelings. Who are the government? Elende with the government. It is we. Oh, I April chairman in a meeting, but say for meeting, always in the beer meeting, Kelende with their chairman. Where is the chairman? Because when I attend the meeting, but so and the mother decided that we don't believe in this person, so called Soludo as a governor or that yachi only to us, but let's try and overcome the fear. Or a very good thing, or very, very bad thing they did to us. Starting from the war, during the time of the Biafra war, you put war again, because they saw it. We are pushing on it because we haven't seen it. But that is the advantage we have because we don't see, because you wouldn't want another one to happen again. Internet. It doesn't work that way. Shit goes down. But the advantage anyway is because we don't see it, and that is why if I can withdraw somehow, based on the way what I know going to technology and stuff. There are other ways to actually achieve it. It's not because, but if you don't have any other alternative, it will always result to that. But this time around, we have to win. Ndị amụ kịta ka ndị nụrụ na ndị jere agha ụfọdụ anwụchago, ndị jere agha ụfọdụ anwụchago. That is why you have full momentum of Biafra now, right? Because ndị experience agha the more than ndị experience agha. So they have been in bondage from after the war because majority wouldn't want to go again, and that's why they sat on top of us for this long up until this moment. The children they born after the war decided to rise up. Energy is all. The moment the fear is in you, it cuts everything that can make you to achieve what you want to achieve in life. The reason why I need push Exodus, I'm more Ocean Master, more anybody now here and whatsoever. Nobody. I don't think there are some people that was born during that time. But the reason why we are standing and speaking of Biafra, even pledging allegiance that we can die for Biafra, is because we haven't seen it, but we are willing to do that sacrifice as well. Oh yeah, Demma, Fludo. Keep pushing. Maybe this might be the last one. Thank you very much. All hail Biafra.
Thank you so much, Mazi Obi-Wan. God bless you. One thing another like you're going to be the bottom line here. Serve the zoo. Any Biafran that serve the interests of the Nigerian government will always come back in shame. So the end product of it now, so we don't know with shame, how they end up on a shame and in agony to him and to his family and to his generation. So yeah, and before I play this last clip of the day, another zoo server, in the name of Lord Chinyere, Zaza, another zoo server, they pretend they're only speaking for Ndibo, and they go on the anti-nolu. So before then, let's bring in EJ Minister. EJ Minister, can you hear me? EJ Minister, are you there?
Yeah, I'm there. Yeah. Can you hear me?
They were one and they were you're welcome.
They will.
They will.
They will. Everybody in the studio, the people on the comment section. I greet everybody. Good evening from my side, and greetings according to your zone. I hope we are all doing well. We are winning this fight.
Yes, so
And
100%.
Chukwuemeka is happy with us for whatever we are doing. I'm telling you. My dear brother that spoke last, your last submission. Yes, war is not good. Nobody wants war. And nobody goes to war with joy. But when war becomes the inevitable, people goes to war. We were not born during the war. Our mothers, many of us that are fighting this battle today, we are not even married during the war. But the thing is this, those that really fought this Biafra imposed war with Nigeria, they were the first set of people to be eliminated in this our fight. All those chiefs in Imo State that Hope Uzodinma has to answer for, he deceived and nobody saw them. All those our elders that were pied during the meeting of IPOB, or where they approached them and they said no to betray their children, they are the very first set of people that they pied. If we don't, we must not lose sight on that. So the people that really fought this war and survived it, they are ready to go all out to see that this humiliation stops. But those of them in their midst that betrayed the war, these are the people we are suffering. These are the people that are causing the lumps in our pounded yam. Now, before I continue, let me thank Biafrans in Onitsha, Biafrans in Old Anambra State. That means Ikemba, Omambala, and Odimogu states of United States of Biafra. Let me thank them for knowing where the time is. It takes a man that knows the time to stand fit and fight for what belongs to him or her. So they understood the time we are in. They are not waiting for anybody to tell them. And they know what their right is. One thing that we Biafrans are known for is knowing our rights. We don't blink when it comes to that. It's the first thing. We don't look for trouble, but you don't stamp on our rights. When you go that far, we stop you. Now, are you people even thinking that Soludo is doing this thing alone? Is that what everybody is thinking? Who is Soludo to do this thing he's doing? Soludo is on a mission with his father's people, the Islamic terrorist state of Nigeria, where he came from. I am very sure now that Soludo is not an Igbo man. I'm telling you. If Soludo said that he is an Igbo man, let him come and swear with the sand of Anambra. And if the mother is alive, let the mother come and swear to us that the pregnancy of Soludo is Igbo man that gave to her, that's pregnancy. Soludo is not an Igbo man. And that's why he assessed big powers, seats in that Nigeria. Once as CBN governor. Made a governor, the first thing he would do is to give a chieftaincy title to an Islamic man from the north, and we are asking him, who is that man? And since after that title, that was when the real devil in him came out. We must follow history. So Soludo is on a mission to destroy. And that was what gave him the impetus to speak like a madman that he is. To tell the owners of the land, voters, that if they don't do what he said, they will leave Anambra State for him. Can you imagine? This man went too far because he's not one of us. He can't be. And Soludo is not one of us. The earlier we understand this, the better. And Soludo, let me tell you, the only place that can shield you as far as you are alive is the same Nigeria. Anywhere you are in the world, when this Biafra is finally completely restored, we will get to you. Because if the United States of Biafra government demand from you, anywhere you are, they will gladly hand you over. It's only Nigeria that can shield you. That is if they will shield you for long, because the Nigeria already is a broken, only when you go to Sokoto Caliphate Kingdom, if the Arewas allow them to continue to occupy the land, because it's not their own. Don't forget, your father is an immigrant. Do not forget, don't lose sight on that. Your father is an immigrant to that land. They are not one of us. They are not indigenous Nigerian. And they are not Biafrans. So, what Soludo is doing, Soludo is on a mission that he knows very well what he's doing. Planted to do that. Since they cannot conquer us through the terrorists they sent, they use the governors, the likes of Soludo, the likes of condemned criminal Hope Uzodinma. They made sure that people that will be on the seats of power down in our nation, that side, will be criminal people. People that we are born, half of their blood, or full of our own, but they are criminal. They have already had criminal records. As if those that are pointing at them as criminal record are not worse criminal than them. Let me also use this opportunity to warn the parents, you girl, you lady, you woman, in the land of the United States of Biafra, that are still growing. Know who you open your legs to, because time will come, you will look for where their father is and give them back, because we cannot continue to condemn this evil blood. Our brother was talking about the discussion he was having this evening with his friends. Don't you know that it's not everybody that speaks Igbo is an Igbo person? All those half bloods, they will still be what they are. That's why when we say blood is obara, shirike, karamiri, it's for a reason. It's for a reason. You can't wash it out. It must come up to become what it is originally. And that's science. That is what we are experiencing. Whether they are abroad or whether they are in Africa, this is it. And this is one thing that I love President Donald Trump for. He's not looking for who will stand for him. He understood the time, and he is doing his own best. There is no time you will do the right thing without criticism. Even your own family will be the first to criticize you if you're not careful. Many people. They will be also the last to congratulate you. But when you know what you are doing, and you are doing it with a very clean heart, like I used to say, none of us is without sin or without mistake. It's only God. All of us, no one is perfect. But God is happy when in our imperfection, whatever action we backed on it with a clean heart. That's how God watch. You may be making mistake, but God is watching that heart. That's why he met Saul and changed him to Paul. Because he saw that the heart of Saul was the heart that he is working for God. All out. Not knowing that he was in the wrong side. And God saw that heart and took him for himself. And the Bible told us, the God we serve, the Chukwu Okike Obioma, said, I will vomit you if you are not hot or you are not cold. And those that are on the altar and church every minute, God will leave them and go and look for occultic people and convert them. They will now come back to teach that Christ to them. Because when they are there with all their hearts. Anything they are told to do, they will do it, knowing that that is the only salvation they have. But you see, those that read the real word of God, they are the ones that are most deceived, because those on the altar has compromised.
Familiarity.
And they dish rubbish. And the same Bible came back to tell us that judgment will begin from the altar. You know, at times when I read all these things, knowing that God is all-knowing things, and also knowing that this Bible is also somehow manipulated, we must face the truth, because this Bible is our life. Even the names there, many were changed, buried for the good of whosoever that wrote it. In any version, you get it. Now nobody knows the true, the whole story, the true version, but that does not change the word of God. So when I watch what is going on now, you see that we are pre-warned. But you know that God they want to make mockery of always will come back and tell them, I am the owner of you and what you are pursuing. I'm still here. I give you this chance to repent. But when you refuse to repent, I will step in. That is what is happening now. God loves the good, the bad, the ugly. We are all his children. But when men want to rise above that God, God will step in. God will use that which no one will approve to step in and do that which no one will expect it will happen. It will happen. That is the time we are in.
Yes, sir.
So when he knows his stand, even as he's working for his father from the north, Soludo know he has lost it completely. And he's angry because his father has lost it.
Exactly.
For a mission which he couldn't and will never accomplish. And they never believe that Soludo will not accomplish that. Can you just imagine somebody that, I always say, for me, I would never encourage any of my children to study past doctorate degree, because I have met couples of professor. Even one, I'm still asking, is that person a teacher, a professor? And everybody was telling me yes. He's teaching in the UK from our place, Biafra land, not Igbo Biafra anyway. When he acts, my goodness, when you discuss with him, it looks like empty brain. And a lot of them, about 5, I now come to conclusion, like, if you surpass doctorate degree, you are now donating your brain to do whatever they want you to become. I'm telling you, that is exactly what we are seeing in Soludo. Even his own son, that we know that is hanging back in the UK, now has more sense than Soludo. Do you know that his son warned him? There was a way he put it. This is a son that we are laughing at came to warn this man that called himself. And if Nigeria, the zoo, is truly a country, not a supermarket of Britain, the professorship organization or association in that country, there are many of them that they would have withdrawn their license and their certificates because they are mockery to that level. Truth in the power of West Africa. Let me start from there. At least 2 people that are strong in that European organization they gave to them, call it West Africa. 2 people that can stand and say, this is this and is this, whether we are dying or we are not dying. What is happening in that zoo will not be happening. It will not be happening, because that association supposed to be the association that will step up when something is going bitter in any nation of that association, and when truth cannot be found inside the nation, the member and the citizens of that nation can go to the courts of this association to sue whosoever. But is it happening? It can never happen. Because why? All of them are the same. All of them are the same. But no one can cheat God. That's why God looked at where the world is going and went to the capital of the world to sit a man that will do what he wants to happen on the seat there. And the world is shaking. Whether they like it, whether they don't like it, is happening. And it's bound to happen. They tried to buy him many times. They couldn't, because the God and the one that sent him is backing him, just like our president and our leader and our prime minister. Touch not my anointing and do my prophets no harm. When you stand for God, God will never forsake you. You will never go in shame. I wish that this period we are, that other Biafrans will rise up to support our people in our nature. These were the people, politicians, that we are crying that our sit at home of one day in the week is killing their economy. And watch it to show you that these people are full of lies. And yet you will see our own, that is not even our own, but they speak and they are in our midst, or their brain has been destroyed by poverty. When they speak, you ask, where is this one landing from? What Soludo is doing now, apart from doing the assignment of the father, IPOB Organization of Nigeria are behind it. So when I tell you Soludo cannot act alone, I know what I'm saying. Forget, they are the ones, they will go inside the bush and make noise there. They will come outside and say, who is making that noise? They are behind whatever this idiot called Soludo is doing, because they have seen the light. Do not forget, Biafrans, their main aim and objective, including Uche Onyara, is to see that our leader never come out alive, to tell the world what conspires with him and how they betrayed him. That is just what they are fighting, and nothing more. That's what they are fighting. That was their agreement, concrete agreement with terrorist government of Nigeria. So when terrorist government of Nigeria want to fall their hand, they will go and remind them, and they will go and give them solution on how to continue. I'm telling you.
Right.
But Chineke anywhere they are.
Yes.
The one that remain, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu Gazochu and Ilu Noko, he will come out and hear that all of you are gone, then he will still tell us that story. Including Umunea. That things like this, our leader and our president is about to go to appeal court, of all appeal court of innocent man, that the world, even the people I see how in the right, so here during the IPOB in Nigeria is to go with Soludo to cause commotion. And that commotion is swallowing them today, because the people of the Biafran nation, the United States of Biafra, have realized that their freedom is in their hand, and they have already taken it. And they are not giving chance for anybody to tamper with it. That is what the mediocres are not saying. They continue to make the same noise, thinking that we are still in the same time. They have no idea that we have moved, not just moving on, we have crossed another era. We are in another season. They don't know. And you don't expect them to know, because they are not awake. They are covered with darkness.
Yes.
So you don't blame them. They are covered with something worse than black clothes. Shielded. Their eyes are not seeing, even as it's open. So, my dear people, these people has failed before. They keep failing, they will continue to fail. It is remaining little. Hold on. We have already won this race. This race, we will tell the story. Our leader will come out. I don't know, nobody, the little we hear, we don't know if it's true or not online about the court of our leader, all the rubbish of all the Igbo lawyers. You know, our leader knows why he is representing himself, and they knew why they took him to Sokoto is to frustrate those that may even stand with him. Like Maxwell came and cried like a baby after standing all this, everybody is praising him. At the end, where he's supposed to stand and get the crown, he started crying like a baby because something has happened. Second to the last talk, he came and he was talking like somebody that came out from the dream that he doesn't know that he's awake, was when I knew that something has happened. And after that, his song never remained the same. He has been warned and wholly threatened. Only them know what they are doing there. Now, the person that said he came, that they are now doing government now have in Nigeria now government have lawyer to allocate for somebody. Then now they allocated their own as they want to come to be in Abuja while Onya Ibe Nona Sokoto. And the world is saying this, and they kept quiet. And somebody will come and point at Donald Trump and say Donald Trump is doing something wrong. May the God of heaven and earth punish that person and their generation. Because where the thing that is going wrong is they failed and refuse to see it. And they are pointing at someone that is doing something. All these laws were their own law. They made it themselves. Are they following it? They are crying that Donald Trump created his own peace organization. Why shouldn't he create it? Do you people care about the citizens of the world? I ask, is there even a leader in this world now? Who are we following? Everything is lies and deception everywhere. And you see somebody that is doing what will make something good, you are pointing. Then where there is darkness and where everything is going wrong, no one wants to talk about it. No one wants to talk about it. You want people to shut up their mouths from that side. And you call yourself a leader? Everything that goes up surely will come down. It didn't start from us. It has been there. And when we go, it will still be there. Anything that goes up is a law of nature. Must come down.
Wow.
You cannot hold forever. Civilization goes up and they go down. It is in your own history. Go and search it. You people say that you are the one keeping record, both the lies and the manufactured and the truth. It's what we are still following. Yet, you cannot hold forever. We have risen up to take what belongs to us, and nothing will stop it. Because heaven and earth is backing us. We are the only one that can stop us, and we are not stopping ourselves. That which we got, we are not leaving it.
Yes, sir.
It is naturally given to us. We have risen to naturally grab it back. As for all, this life is all about survival of the fittest. Onyekwe emerie ya. Mikwe hu aga emerigi. That is it. Mikwe hu aga emerigi. Stand and stand strong. It's all, whether you are working or whether you are dreaming or whether you have projects, it's all about fight. You must fight on until you get what you want. Achieve your goal. Fight on. Do not give up.
Wow.
That even the Bible says, those that call upon the name of the Lord, do not keep quiet. Do not keep quiet. The God you serve, you say, do not, because he knows that when you call upon him, he has answered you. But there are forces fighting that. So you don't go to keep quiet, you continue to fight that cause, and he will help you and you get what you want. The problem is that we read the word that is all supernatural word, and we don't understand it. When we come to business, we fail because we don't also understand the concept. But those that we know that they are devilish children, they use what our God has given to us to better their life. You are a Biafran, and because you are not supposed to exist, because you don't even know what belongs to you. Pay for a store. Even do you know that the house you rented, and you are not owing house rent. The landlord of that house, the owner of that house, has no right to come inside the house. Do you even know? You rented, you are not owing. That's what you have paid. He has no right to enter that house. He dare not. And Soludo opened the mouth and said, I will close market for the whole year. Hey, even saying that, standing on the land of Biafra, I tell you, the elders and the God of Biafra, they are already judging Soludo. I'm telling you, heaven and earth is already judging that man. Look at his face. Look at Soludo's face. Go and look at him when he said he was in the CBN before he took over this evil seat that he came to accomplish for the Father. Look at him. Soludo ejiri chụọ aja. You are a sacrificed son to Satan. Look at you. Of all the money of every, you have no peace, and you will never have peace because you compromised and destroyed your own peace. For people that welcomed you, even you are not part of us, you show us hatred like your father. And that hatred, heaven and earth, will make sure that it stays in your generation. Anywhere you step in, the trees, the sun, the land, the earth, the wind, the fire, they will continue to dislike you because you are evil. They will continue to dislike your offspring and your generation because you have caused yourself and caused them. Because those who are doing this, we are born by others. You are closing markets. Of all the hardship you and your Tifunubu put people in Nigeria, you have the court to say that you are going to close markets from now to the end of the year. So, Ludo, do you know if you will see February? You have become your own God, isn't it? From now to the end of the year, you forgot that the true children of God are in the midst of that, which I hope people will know how to pray. The problem also is that people don't know how to pray. Call upon their God and allow him to fight and silence the demons. Because it's their portion to cry and to lose. Satan, their father, lost. So what remains for them? Never going to go to sleep until we get that completely, wrap it up, which belongs to us. Day one.
Thank you so much. Thank you, J Minister. Thank you so much. Obi-Wan, thank you so much, Madam Origin. Triple M is back.
Because can I just add a little thing?
I want to make all this thing. Just 1 minute add all the thing because just can combine the next phase.
Madam Origin, I greet you. I didn't know you were there before. And EJs and Triple M. So there's another thing America and Turkey, they're not actually in good terms somehow. And Gumi already said, advised Nigerian government that America is the enemy. They should go and seek help from Afghanistan and Turkey and all those kind of people. And now, recently, Bola Tinubu went to sign an agreement.
Your mic is far from you. I don't know if it's from my own side anyway.
Can you hear me now?
Yeah. It's coming out.
Okay. So he actually went to sign an agreement on Turkey on defense kind of thing, and even planning on signing something with Pakistan tomorrow or something like that. And now, can you imagine the country American are trying to come and help to fight terrorism, and they have already started mingling with Turkey that has been allegedly or maybe it's actually real that they are actually, or should I say, a rumor that is going through on that Turkey is supplying ammunition to Boko Haram. I don't know if anybody have heard that. And as you can actually imagine that as everything is playing down, how can America actually work with these people via intelligence and stuff while they keep engaging themselves in the country where they know that it's dangerous for intelligence? So give that now, it could go now. And I think with time, Capital Biafra is a very, very good thing that is already here. Just that
Yeah.
it's just people to say it because ndị a ji aka ha ekezi ikpe ha ji aka ha etizisi the side where they belong to now.
I tell
Yeah,
you.
that's all I want to say. Thank you.
Thank you so much. You know that. It's a good
Yeah.
thing you do.
Can you hear
You want
me?
to ask
Can
something?
I say something?
Okay.
Yes.
Okay.
Obi-Wan, I greet you. Was that a
I hear.
question, right?
No,
Yes.
Yeah,
you're just
What
I'm
is
like
going
saying,
on is that it is a confirmation. Now it is obvious. You know, there are times when you have this open secret that Turkey has been sponsoring and supplying Boko Haram
I'm
ammunitions,
telling you.
what they are
All the
using to wipe out Christians.
yeah,
Because
all the
Turkey makes
locals
it
now.
clear any
Mm.
ammunition they sent to Nigeria is to wipe out Christians. So
Imagine.
when the you know when President Trump threw the bomb inside Sokoto, they say it was he scraped the field. No, he went to clean up the ammunitions,
Mm.
their warehouse.
Yeah,
So they have gone back to Turkey to
another
restock.
one.
That is what is going on now. They have gone
Charlie.
to restock, and
Charlie.
they are, and one of the things that shock me for Biafrans and other parts of Nigeria that claim that they don't know what is going on is that these people have never hidden what they are doing. They will tell you they are coming to buy you, they send you letter, you say what. So I one of the things that you see, the Bible says God will always turn things around for the good of them that love him.
Yes,
When
sir.
Biafra was redeclared in November 29th, 2024, we did not know what God did for us. When Dr. Ngozi Orabueze, with all the shenanigans from, do you now see why the fallbackers are headlong, fall back, somersaulting, going oblivion, huffing and puffing? Is because they want to undo this. Because those that paid them to do what they are doing, though fools will always be fools. If you give fool, it's like a rabbit you give carrot. You'll be eating the carrot while the person is collecting the children. You don't care. These people that are fall back, the likes of this old man, Mr. What is his name? That old man among them. He's the one that if I should be angry. Anyway, fools get old, so like it doesn't matter. How can you be here to undo the redeclaration that is a lifeline? A lifeline. Right now, it is these documents that is helping Dr. Ngozi Orebweze to make the necessary, all the achievements of the past 1 year, which is in a rocket speed, is because when you present the documents of being a sovereign nation, they can listen to you. Why is what do you call it? The northern part are the one getting there? If only they can summon up courage, go on the ground, redeclare themselves as sovereign, then the world can come in to help them. Because if you're sovereign and you're able to cry for help, all for the last 10 years, Mazin Nandi Kano, because I cannot say he's been in dungeon for the last 10 years because here the first arrest was what year? Since then, they have not let that man breathe. They have been hawking and tracing him, trailing him. everywhere. Since then, that man has not had a good, even when he looked for 100 men, he found out that they have been bought over. But God has helped us. We now have a sovereign nation. We are a people. We have our custom. We have everything. So the truth about it, Obi-Wan, is that what you said is correct. They have gone to restock, but we need to put barricade anywhere. Please, everybody, raise something. Put barricade. No more. Anybody that is inside Biafra land that is Nigeria agents, they need to export them. No, what do you call them? Deport them. Import them back inside Nigeria. We need our peace. Thank you, Mazi. Biafra Exodus.
Sorry.
Yeah,
Thank you
let
so
me jump
much.
in. Let me jump in, my brother. Thank you so much, my sister Origin, and Obi-Wan. Greetings to you. The ideal minister herself, Tuale, Mama, I greet you. Why all these things are happening? They are saying Turkey. Biafra Exodus. Many people doesn't know what happens to Turkey. Before now, who is Turkey? In what platform are they operating from? Just few years back, that the Islamic jihadists conquered Turkey and took over Turkey. That's why they are in the conquest movement. So those same people that took over Turkey are the same people working hand in hand with the zoo trying to take over Biafra land. But I pity them. I have a message for them. Turkey
That's it.
is not Biafra land. Turkey doesn't have our tribe there. We are not in Turkey. We are the finest people. Let me tell you, and let me shock them the more. When they took over Turkey, they never, get hold of everything. The way they got Nigeria now, because as I'm talking to you now, Nigeria, the Islamic jihadi people has taken over 100% of Nigeria. The only people that is stopping them now is United States of Biafra. The level they are operating in Nigeria today, they never operated that half of it in Turkey, and they took over Turkey. They never. But they are so surprised. The reason why, despite all their efforts and the level they are operating now, they still can't Islamize that country. Who is the people doing it? It's the same United States of Biafra. It's the same Biafran people. The Umuchukwu Kabiama. Now, that is by the way. Our leader Maznan Kano made mention of heaven on coming of Biafra will be the last miracle on earth. The last miracle on earth. When you see all the morals, the criminals working for the zoo, this thing, they will keep telling you, Onyendu say the coming of Biafra will be the last miracle. Biafra Exodus, that last miracle happened on the 29th November 2024. That was when that miracle happened. And many people don't even know it. They are still waiting for that miracle when the miracle has already happened. Nke a bụ ebe onye isi, ebe onye nso na onye ọya nwoke ha nọ na-aga ije, so ha na-aga onye nso ahụchi shit onye ga-asị ya wea ya cha idon macham ịghọtala. So they are still waiting for that miracle. Whereas the miracle has happened already. The miracle has happened. If you know, you know. Onye ọbụla ka na-ezuzu nwanne your own ọhịa si mechi ipo in am nọrọkwa n'ụsọ wee na-egekwa ntị udo dị.
Thank you so much. Thank you so much, Umunne. Unu niile dịcha nnọọ speakers unu niile ụmụ ife unu niile dịcha well informed. Ọkụ dị over. ọkụ dị over onye ọbụla na bọọlụ n'ime mmụọ. The kingdom of God suffered violence, and violence taking it by force, and that is what we are doing. We don't agree. We don't agree for anybody. We have known the truth and we have seen the light, and nobody is going to take away that light from us, and nobody is going to take away that truth from us. Onye na-ekwetere anyị ekwetere ya. Onye ọbụla sị that ife anyị na-eme a na-ewu isi were isi ya tinye di ya ewu isi anyị nwa ka nọ n'ime ya na onwe onye anyị nọchiri nwoke na gị nọchiri anyị serve the zeal, and then will surely come back in shame. All of them na-agba kitikiti katakata na-agbakwuru the Fulani Abuja connection, Fulani connection. Abịa ha gbara gada ha ga ike ha dosara ndị Fulani mess up with their ike iwe ha pampas send them back to Biafra land, say ha ga commit wee nuisance and ezuzugharị. All of them are lost. All of them ha niile nọ na Red Sea. They know it now. Ọ na-ewute ha na-enenezi anya chat na these people they finally made it. So upon ihe niile na so we still lose. Etina obi a na-agbawa ha. Lenu Soludo anya na Soludo obi agbawago ya. Ara na-agbazi Soludo. So we are just treating their matter. I na drop on hand the bombshell. And the enemy message of the final release about Nkanya na-aga more spiritual than what they are doing. Anyị obere okwu find ekwu ebe a ọ na-ada ha dum na ntị. Ma nke ije mmisa na-ekwu, ma nke Triple M na-ekwu, ma nke Origin na-ekwu, ma nke Obi-Wan, ma nke Mụa, ma nke ụmụnne ndị niile nọ na chanel ụmụ ife niile. Our message na-aga deep. Ụwa niile na-anụ ya. Just like the 4 leprous men. Ndị ahụ sị, are we going to be here? Agụrụ egbu anyị here. 2 Kings 7 ka gịnị? Go and read it out. It's happening. Anyị asị mba, anyị nọ ebe anyị ga-anwụkwa ahụ. Let's make that move. Egbuzie anyị na anyị make a move. With that little faith ahụ ha nwere, they rose up. Ọkwa ndị ajụrụ ajụ. Chineke na magnify the foot of their leg. A na-abịa, ọ na-ada dị gbum ka ebe giant na-abịa. Ị makwara ndị eleghiri ambush, ndị Fulani herdsmen nọ n'ime ọhịa na-etipụ ụmụ Israel. Ha nọ na-anụ the sound of the 4 leprous men na-abịa. Eche na giant na-abịa na nna nwanne ha niile gba ọsọ na camp. Apụtazi ebe ha fụzie gold, silver, diamond. Or it's going to happen in our time. Ha niile ga-agbacha ọsọ. Soludo ga-ala gị. Speed ọ ga-eji wee si na Anambra wee gbapụ. Ọgbaba na Abuja asị nwanne, come on, get away, you here, idiot, you puppet. After selling your brother, we cannot save you. They will push am back. Ọgbakpuo n'Europe, achụwakwa ya n'Europe. Ebe ọ bụla gbakpuru, a ga na-achụ ya. Because of how much aka akpatara onwe ya nkụ ahụhụ. Biafra land is meant for those that have the fear of Biafran spirit in them. Biafra land is meant for the Joshuas and the Calebs. Biafra land is meant for the Deborahs of our time. Biafra land is meant for those people who are nothing good towards the land. Biafra land. That they are calling us fools. Because we know who we are. And who laugh last, laugh the best. Without wasting time, let us go and address this woman. I got many address. I got on the self. I got on that briefly. Kunu get nothing. Kanyere aka bo message here. Then the guys got what I use. Oh, there's no hiding place for them. All the evil ones. Yeah, we are there right now. Let's just listen to this foolish woman. Another puppet. Osilitokwana is her ugly head again. So now, before they pretend that USB name exist, none of them they talk about Otongozo Rabeze. Kita now, Otongozo Rabeze may appear no, always a good sign. And before I name address this woman, before I forget, they talk here, and Tulumbu going to Turkey. The whole world have seen it. America forget. And is listening to the real president of the zoo, which is Gumi the president, president of the bandit, hijack the Nigerian government. And remember when Gumi said that now reject America, go and meet Turkey and Pakistan. Tulumbu is obeying them. Then now, Tulumbu now, come with now blessing in this gas. Tulumbu kita na jiba indirectly. For my own explanation, no technically now go under America. nwanne na-ekwekwa na ọkwa ndị ahụ na-egbukwa kristian na ebe anyị fụgara na na-ekwekwa ha ọha nwa dị ha na ha ejinyekwana ma games mbịa bịa mite ya na agakwa na adị a gụnyekwonu ndị tọki a ebunu gụnyere ndị a gụnyekwonu ndị paki a ebunu gụnyere ndị a amerịka amarago ha so tọki ahụ mgbe ọnwụ na-egbu nwa nkịta ọ na-ekwe ya nụrụ isi nshi iran n'ofu ebe iran kwuru anụ ofu ebe bukata iran nkịta na dama na nọ n'ọgba nke ọ na-agbazi ọsọ Ivan nkịta na-anachi change their new regime. The Gen Z generation arise go up say enough is enough. Enough is enough. It never again is happening in Iran now. The man now no febe or chohi no febe. Yama wu fero and will go up na resi na side in territory. Then Nigerian government no febe happen mu Biafra ka ila hajo. Leave our leader hajo. Get us now getting name now. All Madia Fulani Caliphate ha and the puppet hani now. Any neketa now are heading towards the Red Sea. And look at another puppet in Hapa, home base. Ka okay no law. Now go okay no nama. That's on Nangiga. Listen to her.
Igbo people. Ekele m ụnụ ọlọlọ Nneka Chimeze na-ekwu anyị na-ewetara n'ọnọdụ Igbo. Biko onye m na-ezikarị ozi ahụ Dr. Ngozi Orabueze, Prime Minister, Biafran Government in Exile. Na asị na asọkata eze anya ekpuru ekete gwa ya okwu. Achọrọ m ịma ihe your followers ga-eme na adọ kamara anya we are no longer fools.
Go na no. Akifuna na the woman apụtawa gị ife now. Eziokwu na-achịpụta mmadụ okwu n'ama. This woman she was pretending all this while. Ọ na-egwuri ndị Igbo. Igbo bụ Igbo. Igbo bụ Igbo without government. Igbo bụ Igbo dị ya. Igbo bụ Igbo without government. Ka Igbo bụ Igbo dị ya. Or Igbo bụ Igbo nke nọ na under Nigerian government. Ka Igbo bụ Igbo nke ọ na-fight for. Or Igbo bụ Igbo nọ under Nigerian government. Ka Igbo bụ Igbo nọ under United States of Biafran government. Ka Igbo bụ Igbo ọ na-fight for. Akifu ka uta na sang wudete ha. Ask this woman.
Ọ na-ezigara Igbo bụ Igbo ndị zoo.
I na-ajụ nne ọ na they watch us o. Akifu onye kwuru na ọ chọghị ịma followers. Ọ na-akpa anyị followers of Ngozi. Akifu ta ha si ezuzu.
Lee ka o si putuo ya ọ sị Biafran gọọmenti na-eza ọ tara ya ata ọ dụsị na ha amaghị ihe emega. Ọ dụsị na ha mara ndị ka gị adị well informed. Ha ka gị adị well informed. Mana ihe achọ na-awụ ebe a ha si eri akụpịagharị ha ncha garọcha n'ọsọ. So they will work hard with their last blood to protect it. O nwere ebe anyị ga nwanne onye weli aka aga ebe gị n'ibe.
Ogifugo ya kita na this woman was pretending all this while na the government na-eme exist USB enweghị government. Kita na apịa na ọtali ndị mmụọ kọọ ya hama n'elu isi. Ọ bịago na ọpụtago ọkpọgo Dr. Ngozi Orabueze afa. Then may acknowledge as government in exile. Nke a ọ ga-emechakwu nke eziokwu ga-emechapụta ya n'ọnụ. Because he can't beat the truth. And he can never hide the truth. All of them have made themselves an impediment in this Biafran restoration. Hama na akọ ha n'elu isi. Chineke na-emepe gị anyị n'ime mmụọ. And thank God unu na ihe am na-afụ na afụkwa ya. I'm telling you. Ọ bụrụ na Chukwu na-emepe some people anya n'ime mmụọ. Ihe ndị a na-agabiga through. Or the enemies of this our freedom. Mgba gị ihe a na-agabiga through. No go believe am. All of them, they are dying in pain. They are shedding tears. How manage? Go time they say escape. How to go committed? Just them going back now doing the needful now. All the grow some of them a lot of them late. I say when really had to go committed. And they committed for that evil. And that evil line is destroying each and every one of them one by one. Whether my individual or whether me way community or whether me way family, whether me way nation, not fight against USB. When it is a bound, it must go down. It is a ban, you must go down. A sure bet. We from this to simple truth. And how I know how Makoya. That is why you preach about. Don't listen to these mediocres. Look at their mindset. They may pretend that they don't I know their intention. Once your intention is not good towards we, the people, one thing will go back. Now look at this woman. I na-ajụ this woman ajụjụ a na Igbo bụ Igbo anyị na-agụ anyị every time Igbo bụ Igbo or Igbo bụ Igbo under United States of Biafran government ka Igbo bụ Igbo nke Nigeria ke Igbo bụ Igbo nke ọ representịrị. Obviously na ilele nwaanyị na is obvious na nwaanyị is representing Igbo bụ Igbo ndị wa Nigeria. Ọhaneze ndị Igbo ka ọ representịrị. Ọwụrọ we the people nọ na United States of Biafra na-achọ our freedom. Ndị ahụ ndị otu fraction of waziri ike, that's Biafra inside Nigeria. Ọwụrọ Biafra nke na-awa awa, ọ Biafra nke ga-anọkwa under Nigeria. Look at them. Biafra si dite eke na steeti, onye ọbụla amarago ebe o belongụrụ, and onye ọbụla na-edefend the territory ya. And ebe anyị si na ebe onye bi ka ọ na-awachi, ebe a ndị anụ nwaanyị a na-awachi side the territory ya, anyị nwa na-awachi our own territory. Anyị agba ha nkịtị, ha emeri anyị. Ahụ na ya gba ha nkịtị, ha nwa ga-emeri anyị. Ọ bụrụ na anyị kpechi otu efe anyị kpechiri ike, anyị niile nkịta na anọzi on the run. Listen to this woman. Ka anyị kpezie final.
And ama m ọga ịlụgide lobie clean ahụ ụnụ na ihe agwọtọkọ na Igbo.
Ole ndị wụ anyị ka ọgụ ha na-alụ, ha na-alụ ọgụ against kifugo confession na ama ọgụ ha na-alụ against anyịnwa, ha ma ọgụ ha na-alụ against our movement, ha ma ọgụ ha na-alụ against the movement of we the people, by we the people and for we the people. They have been fighting against this our free movement. Achọghị ka ọ dịrị anyị na mma, but abịa ha na-pretend na ha nọ with us. Oke nọ n'ụlọ na-aga aga oke nọ n'ama na azụ na ngịga. This woman is one of them. And all the exposed. Ike ya niile ezo ya na ikuku ekue na afọ n'ike ọkụkọ. And now she's now coming out to Osan Wago violence now. I'll give you a topic here, voice here change Wago. On that sound the boat to sound the boat before. Abane Ochiano na here now. Look at the way it's sounding now. Continue to listen.
Because Simon Nnamdi Kanu no nga today wo broadcast Simon Ekpa. Most of you have broadcast ga.
No,
no. Akwaya iPop. Maka emo no bebe repi Ghana ho Nnamdi.
Gene yo kwuru na Mazi Nnamdi Kanu no na nga today. Okwenye na-ekele no love from Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. Okwenye gara visit Mazi Nnamdi Kanu na prison. Na Abuja court. Gakwa ebe ga Sokoto in the name of love from Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. Have you now seen that this woman doesn't love Mazi Nnamdi Kanu? Biafra so na confirm go kita na nwaanyị love from Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, because all na this woman truly love Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. Why Ogeja condemn Simon Ekpa? Go na result akpogo onwe. Now the reason why Mazi Nnamdi Kanu juwe no n'ime, not because of the preaching of Mazi Simon Ekpa. You see the judgment. Now the reason why Mazi Nnamdi Kanu juwe no n'ime, because of the preaching of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. Point out, written down, underline. That statement alone now, technically, this woman doesn't love Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. Doesn't even love Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, because all I love from Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, this woman now will not love, you will not hate Mazi Simon Ekpa, because Mazi Nnamdi Simon Ekpa, we hate each other and Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. The same spirit, the same mindset, the same vision, and the same purpose can have on a fight. Then Mazi Nnamdi Kanu was kidnapped on a jail and then Nigeria jail. The same preaching now can Simon Ekpa preach in Finland. So what makes Simon Ekpa different from Mazi Nnamdi Kanu? Then you that is saying that you love Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, you are the one preaching the same thing Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is preaching in Igbo land. Why are you? She's not. Maybe young arrest. These are wolves in sheep clothing. Let's continue to listen to her.
The Kanu, where are you? They don't push a channel iPop. iPop put Elizabeth any statement in this protest anime. Makane to why are and I'm not there. It didn't mean in me, he needs your secret, he needs your way. I think Kitana copy that Domania because what them no now, Domania, honey to why. It will be
hold on, the woman around Diana point here very, very clean. Now I'm not going to interject, let him just run it out. Because more I'm going to explain. I call go me and why I bring here. On your one antigano, your name went Agano. Because you know why I make this river.
Ibo people, I can let mono all on neck catch me saying, I never tell no Dibo. Because on your name, Dr. Ngozi or Abeze, Prime Minister, Biafran government in exile. Now, as an Asocrates, Zanya, why you? I told me my hair. Followers again, we are no longer fools. And I'm a more guy look at the lobby clean our home. Now I have got a corner. Because Simon Nnamdi Kanu no nga today wo broadcast Simon Ekpa. Most of you broadcast ga. Unkai no. Acquire iPop. Maka emo no be be Ghana ham Nnamdi Kanu. We are na ekwu okwu. They don't know push channel iPop. iPop put Elizabeth any statement na this protest anime. Maka ha na-eju nwa ya ihe na mmadụ adịghị ide eme ị na-eme ihe na-erelease your secret ị na-eju onwe gị. I think kita na ka ọbịa doo m anya because ọ tele m nọ na-ajụ doo m anya na ha na-eju nwa.
Okay, that's it. So when anybody with any reaction over when when person with any reaction over this video before I go to the next stage, my round is off. When anybody have anything
Okay, yeah, can submit it because I'm gonna happen very soon. We'll make it.
Okay.
Yeah,
right on.
Okay, thank you. Nneka Chimezie. When people were watching you, I'm this surprised because more than women when time from the beginning that it will on a mission and you are somebody that has already deceived herself before coming out. So Nneka Chimezie, wunde mebiri aha Igbo. Nneka Chimezie, wherever you are saying this shame on you. To your character, does it represent anything like Lolo? From your statements, why don't just you go and look for Nigeria money the way you have no idea what we are doing. You are talking about Biafra government in exile. We are no longer there. You say that Dr. Ngozi Orebeze is prime minister. She's not the prime minister. Nneka Chimezie, I can say you are sick. You are very, very sick. You're a sick woman. You are the like of Adadi Orama. And if you don't take time, we will hear how you also grow. Because it's smelling all over you. You don't have respect for yourself. It is smelling all over you. We will hear how you fight in this on your way to school with other people. That is the type of person I see in you. When you got to at school, someone. I'm telling you, I don't see you as a human.
I swear. Mad people everywhere.
For people like you in the first place, you must not have a title to become a nuisance on social media. You're not any Lolo. Nneka Chimezie. Nobody should address that woman like Lolo. She's not. Call her by her name. She's Nneka Chimezie. More if who gave you the Nneka Chimezie? Are you mad? Who gave you the energy to rise?
No,
Yeah,
mango. Every time I do
Who gave you that? Which are called the followers. Go and increase your BP tablets because you will get it full. We are waiting. I'm telling you. So already ready. You bring the fight on. We are the people working with Soludo. Soludo is not alone. I just said it. I know with me herself. He is not alone. He's working with IPOB Nigeria. And this woman too is part of IPOB Nigeria, or she feels she can also count herself inside that side. Maybe even can Nigeria get because one platform, one Igbo Bibo. Are you an Igbo? Nneka Chimezie one Igbo Chineke kpọrọ you one Igbo. Ihe megi Igbo ga-ewere na-eri nri. Are you mad? You think we are playing here?
Fake people everywhere. Chat network will be so good. Please take away your network.
Okay. Odila mana.
Yeah.
Nneka Chimezie, go and rest. We have nothing. Ndị dịka gị oge agala. Ime ahụ mgbe ndị dịka gị fụtara mgbe ị agitation. Not now that we are in serious business, are you mad? We are in serious business, Nneka Chimezie. Oge agitation ka na ahụ ndị dịka gị. Unu lụlọrọ ebe unu siri unu lụlọpụta unu ekwu okwu unu kwuru. Nigeria ekwu unu ọnụ because unu kpọrọ unu ndị Igbo. Akwa unu ka a ga-akwu unu na-ezuzugharị. Time ga agala. Don't you know the season we are? We are telling you that that studio in on made that nonsense. They can inform you that the international world is discussing about the United States of Biafra. And that's supposed to give you some little sense. We are coming to meet you. With Soludo. All of you. You are all in this basket of what is happening in Anambra State. I'm not seizing my tongue to say it. It was revealed to me. Anambra State. And all of you, God of Biafra is already punishing all of you. In our ODPM and PM, you know who you idea you can't even do common research before you come and talk. It just if phone get a microphone, we are on serious business. Go and look for another way to eat Nigerian money. And don't come here to be, you can't distract us. We will put you in the trash where you belong. Because first one time if you don't know, the people that is sounding Ima powerless is not Ima powerless. The Ima powerless in the phone gadget, phone accessories na Ghana. If you don't know, just know it. Because if they don't bring that name, nobody will know that is them. They are the ones now. On the Bagaro Dibo. Be warned, and never you dare open your dirty stinking mouth and call Dr. Ngozi Rabeze, because you are not up to her house girl. Let me tell you. Irumuka house girl ya. Ya fozikwande ne hicho logu ya. Nneka Chimezie. Know yourself and behave yourself. Nyonwe gu kuguderege. Ipari onwe gi anya kpari agi ka rice. Kpari agi akpari. So, all need your respect. Go and just stay clear. In my high mega, you have no clue. From your statement with all the nonsense you could from beginning to the end is zero. On when came with a point, because that shows you don't even know the time and season. You don't know the people you are talking to. Why then talking? Why then talking? Must everybody come to talk to distract what we are doing? We are not seeing distraction. No, this is not time for distraction. You have as we are putting you where you belong, we are not making space. We also know where our track is, and we are keeping the track. They won.
Yes. God. Listen. And the woman, she opened her mouth and she said, and IPOB Nigeria, IPOB, they have never making an official statement regarding the protest that is happening in Anambra. Check the window was and a woman in her banket. And he may have a hand on the ground. These people are fools, I'm telling you. So, when you actually react over that woman's video, when you actually react.
Come back, anyway, okay. Imana, this is the reason why Anadema for us to be really informed of what is going on. At this time, I think everybody is trying to be relevant or trying to fight according to the way they know best, probably by accusing who they felt that is not doing it well. And this woman, according to the introduction of DPM,
and every other thing, it shows that she doesn't actually understand what is going on. And my discussion with those my friends is similar to what she's saying here now by not actually understanding the what is really going on. We that have been constant in actually listening to speeches and actions by think of if Simon Ekpa did not carry on the struggle waiting for DOS, according to her, what does she actually know where we are already now? Are we going, what is it that DOS, according to her, has actually done or offered on in this struggle since MNK was arrested or kidnapped? So, but we that are in this game actually understand the extent that we have gone, and I don't think she actually really want to follow up how far. Like him and enemy has struggle. Like some people become brain static that they just choose to be at that agitation stage, not knowing that na any step you need the video take you when you are agitating for you to be able to get out of agitation. That is why if she can come out at this time and start advocating for DOS, that DOS that died long time ago, DOS that everybody knew that they have been compromised, the DOS that even their own people inside the DOS are confessing and asking questions. What is it that you guys are doing? What have you done? It is so obvious that everybody knows that we have moved on. Everybody knows that DOS have been compromised, and yet she come out and start advocating for them. So you can see that it's being misinformed. The same way this gentleman that I was speaking to this evening is being misinformed about. They said that Nanda Kano, since Nnamdi Kanu started agitating and the killings in our place, the unknown gunmen and all those kind of shit, and now they forgot that Asari Dokubo once said that he had an agreement with the federal government of Nigeria to come and operate in Imo State. Why I'm saying this is about being informed. Therefore, they now think that Keka ị ga kunye one day Nnamdi Kanu kunye one day biri ịgba Nigeria mgba. Don't you think that na ndị na-achị ịkpọchi their shop ga propagate against you? Ha ga-anọgide ha art as something that will really look like what you would do just to paint you bad ka ụwa wee na-afụ that you look bad. Mgbe ebido sit at home, kelu ndị na-enforce ya ọkwa Nigerian government. Oh, they enforce ya ka we see that na they are forcing people to stay in the house. They are depriving the citizen their rights to move around. This is what they are doing just to condemn IPOB. But at the end of the day, they feel that na ha nyeziri aka tụbasị ndị mmadụ n'ime ụlọ onye ọbụla na ọzọ ara n'ụlọ bidozie enjoy our death. It's propaganda. Ndị be anyị aghọtaghị that na these people will end up putting something inside the American Labour Party now. Labour Party feel know how we hear ya chilite ọkụ na-aga ha plant ya Araba ndị na other ones there. The party. They bring their agent. Even a good intelligence, Mossad do the same thing. Even my CIA, they do all those things. That's how you talk about intelligence. You plant in your own person. That Yesu Gina shout to Nandekano is another savior. How you see somebody there just to disorganize it? And that is where some of our people don't really get it. They all think that Nandi can be obviously Bruzie, but we in the buy, says, but we in the buy. Kezuru agitate for freedom. And they choose not to understand that now. Obola in a case where lawyer. That now when you preach something, Obolo accept. The Obolo will automatically start behaving that thing which you say without you forcing that person to do it. And that is why a majority of us queue into this agitation. By hearing Mazen Nandekano's voice and what he preaches, we queued in, we attached ourselves into it, knowing that this is it. All by force. You just have to let me understand. Explain to me what you want to do. And I will see if it's good to follow you. Or if Genkere wants to be the leader, come out. Showcase your leadership skill. Introduce things that will trail us. Then we will follow you. DPM is doing it. Oh no, you don't put the ID card. Now promise because the passport. No, you don't act on Aba. That is what we need. Oh, mini, Washington. You need to bring something that is actually good. That now, when you sell it to me, I will buy it. Now the Kano did it. It worked. Simon Ekpa repeated the same thing and it worked. Before you say more for 1 year. If people get so the same reason where they say speak the truth and now the kind of way. And our people will follow you. Why they so good go 247 before? What is going on? One day, we are there, they do every suppose you know. We don't need anything inside. That's the thing. Even more buying of the coffee, if you don't do it there, and then I will call you and then well, if you get off at that.
Swear to God, swear down.
I tell you, you get off at that. To answer what I got, I'm boy and why. You have to go. Nah. But let's just hope that the best will happen tomorrow and we encourage ourselves. More I really wish that now this protest will escalate, in a way that the world will start asking questions. Why are they protesting? Because I am thereby no. People na biko ya kpochie that pharaoh ntị ya kpochie ya ka e wee kwaluo ndị be anyị ebe anyị akwaluo ya akwaluo ya aplọgụ ha that plọg akwaluo ya no going back mgbe aka ihe ebido n'ụba Soludo must go gọọmenti haus niile akpọchisie everywhere gọọmenti that is revolution everywhere gọọmenti niile ji ya akpọchie piam anọgide n'Enugwu ebidogo na blọk n'Enugwu Onitsha road gịnị ka anyị na-afịọ release Nnamdi Kanu or whatever. One federal government America federal government is really the Christian community of this is actually IPOB affiliate natural irrelevant. This is the time. Everybody needs we are talking on a preach for IPOB or this and that, but wherever you are, whether you subscribe to USB or you subscribe to BR or whatever, this and that, it is time in our homeland. It is time for everybody to stand up and stand out for ourselves. Because Ogwa ihe a na-apịa in Lagos ka ha buruzi nata Ọnịcha ebulie nata Ọnịcha n'obi be anyị anyway ka a na-edegori n'obi.
It's all right. As we are moving, we are progressing, and we are here na akọ ebe ahụ ha ma n'elu isi ma o nwere ihe ndị be anyị na n'ọya okwu asị dat na ezi achụgide ndị mmadụ chụgide mmadụ achụkwu onye ụwa ọma onye maka ha na-eme anyị na-achụ anyị na-achụkwu anyị n'ụwa ọma ọnwa na-aba n'ụwa ọjọọ You watch it now. All of them, everything now is working for our good. My Turkey connection now with Pakistan working for our good. IPOB connection with Union working for our good. That's the declaration for a just like Triple M said. I'm with the highest miracle. That's our declaration now. About the miracle. But moment then I do aware. Now around we go up. There's a Soludo. They look at the main cocoa now in Soludo. Soludo with a new contract or sign. What is that contract? You have to go hand over your people to us. Then we will be giving you allocation. Your people have rejected you, as you can see. Your people have rejected you, as you can see. Your people did not vote for you. So we have given you what you demanded for. Now give us what we want. Hand over our land to them. Now, Soludo na block or Kuchena on technical loss no Kuchena on the Chaman market. Or Kuchena on the Chaman market. Lesena Anya, the reason why Soludo to a Kuch on the Chaman market. Don't know here. Even when you're Juraju Jeba, now Mama, one of our sister, also that now that do Soludo. I'll join my water, my Nibo, Soludi, Wonibo, Neuro Nibo. He was asking a very, very intelligent question there. Daniel
Look at what is happening. Soludo, look at what your men are doing.
Then I never now. Look at the answer here. Look here.
Your men are doing. If I was a person pass, they go allow I go back. Go, you must go back. Go back. Go back. It's injustice. Go back. Go back. Go back. This is injustice. Go back. Go back. Where are you alone, Hausa people? Go back. Go back. Where are you alone? Soludo, look at what your men are doing. Look at what they are allowing Hausa people to go into the market. But to look at the Igbo people, they stop Igbo people. They stop Igbo people from entering inside the market. But they are allowing Hausa people. Look at what Soludo boys are. Soludo, look at what their policemen are doing. They are allowing Hausa people and the military. They are allowing Hausa people to go into my market. Look at Igbo people. This is tribalism. Tribalism.
Now confirm going now. The way they are the new contract.
Excellent. This is them testing the ground. And it depends on how the buyer react to this. That is how it will become. People video watch it. Probably it might be maybe just one place here happen, or whether my intentionally not allow on the outside or whatever. But I'm trying to let you understand that I'm very, very sure that either this thing that is happening now become a profit for us, or it becomes a lose for us, depending on how we react to it.
Depending
on how we react to it, because they have Enugu state government did the same thing, and the Acton also Nazo, and the Soludo Nelanya Funana people never ball on Sunday, because some on the address he made, he said that why is it that small vendors can actually operate and the people can go to the stadium and go play football and go meetings? Why is it that here on Monday, which they assume to be sit at home, which does not concern him, because now he mere on a child Gibron, it's a women market, it was a market on its joy for that day. So the only thing they have to do is to lock the market up, and then the man now locks there up willingly. So Obona, if they can actually use our own people to be able to subdue us, and we do nothing, they will one day tell you that Sharia law must be applied in Anambra, this thing, and you can't do anything about it. One day has said that Igbo Muslim, they have share in the government house, and you will not do anything about it, because they got to the extent where Anapo gone on Ara, Anapo Gihi Jerry, where was then Kakiari every year concentrate, anyakwa ahia gị birokwaziwakwa ahia gị. Ama mgbe ha tinyecha Igbo Muslim na House of Representatives and you don't go know now. Thank
you.
Now one for you.
Etinyego ndị Hausa already now. Nke ahụ ọkwa news n'Imo steeti ha juru eju now.
Oh, okay, now. So open and
So there's
buy your time, make something about this thing that is happening. Here now, what go bomber to Soludo. What come board maybe a jury decide they go open here. That's no canary. I suppose to opposite main market at government house. When no more everything are they at this steady. If okay for 20 men on Saturday, a block will head bridge. No car going in, no car going out. Going on now, tackle there. Then how often that people are really speaking, because this is not democracy anymore. This is onye lauto latete ihe agwa ya obia gwande by anyemumuro because of fear and atụ egwu. On a very good day, ha ka agbago ka kita anụma if ya men on ka kita ha ka agbago ika go na agbago ndị mmadụ o ebupute no protest ana-eme protest ọkwa ha na-achịpụtawa ma water cannons na ndị otu if onwego nke wepụta enwebe nke because they know that n'anya na-ele ha anya. They know that na any use of force that they add in Ọnịcha ka nweghị eziokwu ofu onye dagodi ndị a na Ọnịcha polisi na-eri na Ọnịcha ga-agba ọsọ because mgbe igwurele egwu wee were ya wee gwute ebe Nnamdi Kanu nọ, and at the same time ịfụrụ nwa agụ na-arahụ ụra onye ọbụla ka na-ama na-eji na ọdụrụ onwe ya na-ekpekọgodo otu ya na ihe ya eti wee mee ka ama ma ya azọpụta Nnamdi Kanu politically or diplomatically. Ị bịakwazie ebe a bịa nakwazi ama ebe nwa enwere ndị ego ha na-achụta na main market ahụ ego ha ji eri nri daily. Obi adịrọ guys mma.
You get the point. You get the point. So, what I wanted to chip in there, they cover and they buy the parents who don't have in a very, very layman understanding. And our people now, they are now getting the point. Okay, watch it. If you statement that guy dropped there, or still the parents who don't have you.
Come on, if you allow me.
Just 1 minute. Then let me just finish this statement. Okay. Na Soludo, na na-achụchichi ndị be anyị na-etibatazi ndị Awụsa. Ihe akwụkwa another level of ruga now, technical ruga now ka a na-eme. Ebe na-achọghị ịzụ ahịa, a ga-ejizi ndị Awụsa tizie ebe ahụ ọkwa part of the population and ịchụchichi anya itizi ndị nka. And ihe ahụ the new contract or signed. And now ihe obi one, ihe na-akọwara ya now, you are getting the point now. Our people, we are not going to allow this kind of thing to happen. Our people must wake up and rise up and make sure that this kind of thing will not take place in our land. Madam Origin, continue.
Thank you. And these people are very wicked. Yeah, and like I said, before they give you any position, before they give you any position, you will have to swear to the dome. They must collect that person's soul, collect the brain, collect what makes the person a human being that feels. And then you must be able to leash out maximum destruction.
Exactly.
Do you now see that if not for USB and the eyes of the world on Soludo by now, if I don't summer youth, is it not the same Soludo that is forcing the youth to join the army?
I'm telling you.
When that one didn't shine, he's now creating. Nobody knows the number of youths. They need to be doing census every day to know the number of youths Soludo have abducted, because these are the times. By now, boys may be missing. Anybody that didn't find their child, they should shout, because it's only by these confusions that they unleash the mayhem that they do. These people are evil. And for that woman, you see, one of the things I have said it here, that's why I don't have time for them. Both even this Shebina Soludo just carry his body put for nobody talks about him. Nobody even knows he exists. Only he carry him body put. Nobody is discussing whether he's governing or governing what. Nobody cares
Nobody.
because we know that
Nobody
they
cares.
are not doing anything.
Nobody cares. Nobody cares about him. Now
He carries for become the constitutional nuisance. And this woman, see how she carry herself, body can't put. I don't have time for those people because you see, the only card, read my lips, the only card, political card left for anybody that is inside Biafra land, whether you call yourself Igbo, and you want to go to politics inside this system, the only card they are left to play is to make sure that they must bring their heroes and buy the heroes. You must blackmail them. This woman that is calling Mazen Nnamdi Kanu slim, praising him, was it not the same? Tell me who was inside Nigeria that did not cry for them to abduct, arrest Mazen Nnamdi Kanu. When you go to their media, you see the nasty buzz until Mazen Nnamdi Kanu was arrested, apprehended. The likes of this woman, why is it that when Mazen Nnamdi Kanu, the day there was a massacre inside Mazen Nnamdi Kanu's father's compound, and after that, they were going on the streets, shooting down youths, throwing their body inside Black Maria? Why is it that the politicians and the so-called good people inside that contraption didn't raise alarm? Why is it swept under the rug? It's because they can't do shingbai, nothing. You can't cry for your lost child inside that contraption. You can't even let anybody know what they are doing to you. Now, the day because like I told everybody, something caught my attention. I began to research over some things going on, and I began to scream. I get it. If somebody does not understand what is going on, I don't judge people. But when you carry your body, if you must put your mouth inside the Nigerian matter, you must research and know what is going on. Otherwise, you will be the one, selling yourself out and handing yourself over to the people that are buying you. And that's what this woman is doing. Somebody, because to be honest, go and watch how she started talking about DOS. She didn't even know that there was different factions of DOS. She didn't know that DOS have scattered. She didn't know who was leader or what. She does not know. Now they have rescripted the script. And now tell her, oh, forget, don't talk about DOS again. Face Ngozi Oraboese, because Ngozi said, who is this one talking about? Because you dare not, you can abuse Dr. Ngozi Oraboese from now to the kingdom come. She's not gonna talk, but call Prime Minister Simon Ekpa. That's when you get her. She will talk.
I'm telling you.
Address that situation. If you like, call her Orabufulani, call her Onyebongbo, anything. Dr. Ngozi Oraboese will not answer you. But once you want to, because she knows the agenda. She knows the agenda very well. She knows that what these people want to do is to delegitimize the connection between between Prime Minister Simon Ekpa and Mazen Nnamdi Kanu. Here, Hannah Manuel Kuna guy Sokoto every day. It's just to see how they can just poison and tell. The other day someone was coming. Hey, I say Oktikpare. Somebody was saying maybe Mazen Nnamdi Kanu does not know. In fact, there's so many moles and booby traps everywhere. Everybody needs to be careful.
He knows all of them. Mazen Nnamdi Kanu knows all of them. He knows all of them. Biafra's military will go here. You can't deceive Mazen Nnamdi Kanu knows all of them.
So everything they're trying to do now is, you see, they have seen the handwriting on the wall. They are looking for how to, divide the Igbos and Biafrans. If only they can push Mazin Nnamdi Kanu to savor himself and look for it don't finish you.
Madam Origin.
Yes,
Madam
sir.
Origin, let me tell you, are confused themselves and they cannot understand it until Martin and the Kanu Aputa. They will never. Where they are confused or where they choose not to understand is that now the preaching, what is the purpose of Nnamdi Kanu educating us? Here's the purpose. Why Nnamdi Kanu keep telling us exactly who we are? It's because of where we are today.
Yes.
But they don't understand it. They don't really get it that Nnamdi Kanu formed a committee called DOS and ended up giving the power to the people to make a choice. That's why Ijifuha, they are still camping on that committee Nnamdi, because like I said to you, they will keep that government of Nigeria has a pattern they operate. What they do, they infiltrate your thing. Because ha mana nwere ndị agụụ na-agụ nọ n'ime unu nwere ndị ha ga-offer that everybody so many people were prize now, so many. Okay, for Igbo is singing another praise now. So many people were prize. So they know that the image man, they will infiltrate it. Nnamdi Kanu is not a fool. Knowing that age dear, my Emery was leaking now. That was exactly the game they played was leaking. He knew that they're going to play him the same game there. And what did he do? He started on time to give power to the people that are meant to be the government, to make a choice. That's why EJ4 people, the camp names to Simon, but not minding DOS, whatever. But Nnamdi Kanu already taught us that the freedom is in our hands. The choice for us to be free today depends on the action that we take. And that's why you see people taking action. Ngozi Rebeze is taking action, not minding what you say. Also, this woman, tomorrow, Ngozi Rebeze, I believe she will not listen to her. She will make, because the most, okay, for Tochi, there go 247, not say that the most important thing, the end, justify. Or the achievement you achieve in what you are doing is not all about propaganda. Or that is the thing.
Yeah, USBG finish that contraption. Let me tell you this. The former deputy Guinea runner for Peter Obi, what is that his name again? Baba Ahmed. He said two things that made me, I shake my head. I said, these people know what is going on. They know. He said two things. He said it was a David that has brought down the Goliath called Nigeria. And number two, they were asking him, what is your plan for 2027? He said, if there will be a Nigeria by then. These are words of Dati Baba Ahmed, the second to Peter Obi.
They know.
So they know everything. It's just like they are doing the Nigeria system is trying to see how they can, confuse and deceive the average Biafran to make, they have put them in this corner that there is no hope. Seek for however you can seek for political. You people can I think, I will be surprised. I'll be shocked if Peter Obi have not smelled the coffee and know that there is a no 2027. It does not happen.
You're right.
It does not happen.
You're right.
It's not going to happen. Already. Look at what, have you checked the team that AKA Tinubu took to Turkey? He took all his cabinet and they have given them, I don't know what they're handing over to them. Maybe they have handed them over the office, OIC office. So when they come back, all the people that are running for election, they'll find out that there's no election because they all have they have handed them over the organization of Islamic Conference position. So they will be operating from Turkey. The Nigeria
I
they will
swear,
be having.
oh my God.
For America, for America to predict, that Nigeria will stop existing by the year 2030, they are not joking.
Today, compare number again. All the revelation come past the I have to be equal. I'm telling you, if I don't repeat the right things. Didn't I gonna magazine and talk because I'm an American now. No, all eyes is on them. I have magazine for talking for safe heaven. Can talk is safe. Continue.
So there's virtually I was, please go if you have time, go and check the contingents what this man carried. Or I don't know if there is any of his ministers that didn't go. Anyone that is going to rule from now till maybe by 2027 there will be no election, because as we speak they now have whether it is whatever they are going to call it, I don't know. So because they were giving them files there, did you see where they were handing things over to them? Maybe the template at which they will be operating from. He go shell now for we go they see. So all we know is that we have USB, United States of Biafra, and we have the 40 states.
You renewed hope in action.
We have a hiding place. When we refuse to be Islamized, is that too much to ask? We refuse to be by because we know what they give to them. Somebody rightly, clearly made it clear. He said, this is, whether they call it religion, whether it is a cult, whether it is a government, or whether it is organization, that when they come to you, maybe based on your Christian principles and what you are taught to accept them. But their religion or whatever they believe them taught them to reject you or not accept you. Then their religion, your religion or whatever you believe in, because the law of humanity demands that you love your neighbor, that you be good. That's the law of humanity. And then Christians have that principle. You are expected to love them, but whatever they believe in said by your neighbor, you don't have, it is like a mandate. And we say we don't want this. So now, is it by force? I don't want to die now by force. I mean, I don't want to die. That's why I want this Biafra by, like I sold my sleep. Anyway, I sit there. Someone else take over.
Biko iwe nwere ka nkele Madam Origin. Mbọmbata achọrọ ikele ọgbapụ m. Madam Origin, good evening. Well done. Igwa magikwa no. Ngwa continue na-ekwu.
One of the confusion that actually, or what should I say, what I observed while I was talking to this guy. Now, he came from a perspective of, I wouldn't want Nigeria to break. That was what he said. An Igbo guy from Nnewi. He said, I wouldn't want Nigeria to break. No, that no come on I no that na I can with business. There'll be more business. Now born I hear. Now careful from the side in Nyawa Siabata based on Ihoyere. But the situation of Nigeria is not about you, what you can be able to sell, but the people that you are sharing the same room with does not believe in this your business idea. This, if you kind of reason why Nigeria shouldn't break, a top talent because of business. But these guys actually don't see your own idea as a good thing. I believe that Nigeria have to be one so that in a so if that is the reason why Nigeria cannot ever be able to be mequalitized. Because now because of perspective, the way people see things. Sometimes you might think that intentionally they feel like this is the best way. But the problem some of them have is that they don't actually give themselves time to hear other perspective of, okay, maybe I might be wrong on what I'm saying. Not giving a space for another person to say or give another kind of objection based on the situation. Kamalo, okay, that might be better than the one that I am thinking. So Habia House Bunde, the same reason that some people know the DOS is they always stuck on the kind of not trying to hear what Simon Epa is saying. Whether Simon Epa is saying the same thing Nandekano is saying. Because if they were listening, they will actually remember when Nandekano said, follow Simon Epa. That not now with a new dimension. The amount more English we hear about to some people or not, they don't really understand what bringing a new dimension.
A minute. They were actually fighting for position, not for the freedom. So that's the reason why I actually my come. Because I want to pass mostly from backyard, being had their glory. I used to tell you guys more. I used to tell you guys, my mom. I was the secretary. When I was secretary, my own zone, IPO zone. We took oath. I was the secretary. So after the kidnapping of Mazin and the Carlo, I've already shared my story here a couple of times. And I saw their ash. So I saw them trying to crucify some neighbor. I was asking them, as an old member like them, why are you guys against this young man? Ask him that now the man knows it from backyard. And you have Ramon knows it from backyard, they never had their position. No one attack the alpha. Some neighbor just join now. Why Mazin and the college can again near post over them? I want to hear you how. I don't hear you how. So more we say, I'm saying okay. All no na-ewezi iwe na Samanekpa Mazin na Kalo na-enyezi Samanekpa pose over you people. Unu na-akọwazi unu na work against our supreme leader. Yeah, I'm jụrụ ha. Are you guys no more loyal to our supreme leader's order? Ọkwa anyị ma na-eme mgbe command nke a na-akpọ ya mgbe command and control. Order come from the highest order. Obey before complain. Mazin na Kalo nye order mgbe anyị ga-follow ya to the last order. So, Mr. Go is against the order Mazin and Kalunyere. They kept quiet. I said that now I should not support that Samonekpa. No one I'm not support here. Now one how I get my right in my IPOB and then almost some benefits IPOB members. Then what I say. My parents again war maybe man or I got trouble to. And when they went put on my son and they take care of themselves. So for more seems to come am get soon. Come am get soon. Gaga Megidonia aka ya chanya mmadụ nwe ihe ọjọọ mere unu. I resign from my Otaka swear resign no. As how I resign, drop all the posts, drop pura my benefits una jidekwo my benefit. Ni mahia na agwazi m that time. Ana asim na tom na Samanekpa ma onye nwu. Each of smart pa ma onye nwu, mu ama onye Samanekpa. But I was just following the truth in him and the light in him. Asim na nwanne na ihe mem nketa na Samanekpa ga mo ga locate ni mo amotel na nishi mebikwara mo. So they were angry with Samanekpa because of getting only you hand after on our pretty much their glory. But I wouldn't want to hear now. My brother, continue.
I'm not surprised what you said now. Because
sorry, if I may add something to what Mazi Biafra Exodus said, and a lot of them have that mindset. Do you know, up to this election, those of them that collected the 15%, because as far as we are concerned, this Soludo said it, he was going to give out money. The people that, the 15% that collected the money, that voted for him, that gave him this 15% accepted money, voted for him, 85% rejected him, rejected the money, but the 15%, their mindset is, what will we do? Shebi somebody will take the money now, or this is my share, because it's all about what they will gain.
Or if I don't take,
These people
somebody
are
else will
ready
take it.
to die for Ihenrite. They are ready to sell their children. They know that Fulani, whatever, they know that this Boishala is, they have heard where all that is going on in the north. What they will collect that money. That is I don't know how. Anyway, Aristide, I don't want to say anything else.
One of the most problem.
And ha na ebe ahụ na-eritekwa dị ihe nrite o, and ihe sokwa na-akụta ihe nrite ahụ. So it's not like it's not like that they don't know, or it's like they na ha kpọrọ Maazị Simon Ekpokwo because o si backyard. It's because ihe a ha kwurore Maazị Nnamdi Kanu nọ n'ime Simon Ekpa. So oya ka ha fight ga anya esila na ihe closeola door ka anyị nọrọzie emewe otu oshida anyị ma onye ka echikwado onye a nwere ihe onye a nwere. Oya their problem ihe mbụ ha mere wu ege onye ọwụla egekwala ha enye order ka Chineke ha chere na ha wụ onye ọwụla egekwala Maazị Simon Ekpa. Ndị niile gere that order till today ha ka nọ na-ezuzu nzuzu. I'm telling you, because many of them ha ka nọ na-ezuzu nzuzu till today.
I think I believe in Nnamdi Kanu Emepegoro has up when they will be collecting money.
Because just listen. Yeah, one time I made sure now can never now water this enough man, because I was there. I was a victim, like kind of Eminem experience. They gave that order that we should not listen to Samuel Ekpa. Now when that day that order, one I don't know. I just my gadget mo. Mr. Go to the mother gets even on all in a command or yours. Your mother can now watch in all there. I'm a Kemo and the guitar. Get away look at the in the you will not watch somebody. Mr. But I'm gonna beat you one day, Mr. Bicon. When you're winning in your daughter, I'm gonna join a bit. So you're this order from the US that the people should know we not watch some Nepal. So only put that in. I said I'm not challenging GTOS. Mr. I won't challenge you. I draw my job. When you're winning in such order, why no matter the call this kind of alcohol? Madam think about Madam, my child man or no, and I want my organ I watch. Someone no, all the car, all the should maybe go small.
They are messed up. They are messed up. If you said don't listen to somebody, I believe that you should be able to bring up a superior idea that will make me not to go listen to the person. Imam Tasemo, don't listen to Exodus. The next Exodus, no why you or my honako. But then northern a different tactics, or bring you as a good point that will actually make me see that thing which you are telling me that Exodus had the method of man to follow you. I don't see anything. Because they choose to actually understand that the curiosity of our mind is so powerful that now that thing is because we really want to know why you are actually hiding us from getting there. Because you might be, we want to control us. Yeah, it be deprived from not listening to somebody, and at the end of the day, now I realize that now it's because now. Also, why Udoshi nezu, yeah, Maho, yeah, in Zulai. Oh, back, I'll call you to another because Nasli Diana. I need Indiana.
What the Gazette now, we have a loser one day. I know the one day, one of them, you put that thought that nobody should watch someone ever. I know that one day, I got to bata, I got the Uishi no day, I got to bata program with someone ever. Now, I was some group. To bata the thing there. Nelania, you already have some said that now. Mamma on the new people that we are not going to receive order from DSS, Mammy Otago. No, how about to bata the place? Able to that now. Biafra is there, something like I got caught about to bata. So, my bata the thing say, where which this year or Babsia, or you will to bata this today. We should not watch this person. So go and watch this. Why do you talk about that? See, I wouldn't again this man. Wouldn't I watch here? Now I get the program here. They don't have a guy. Snaga Kunaga here. It's a basic fairness on us, a basic the equity, a basic the justice in us. No, I wouldn't them and I'm new computer now. So I said, I'm a book on again. I got report on a national. At the end of the day, I came to realize that now these people, they were not actually there for the freedom. They were actually there for their stomach infrastructure and for position. Got to go. So me and my was in the final meeting. Could you imagine? No, when I'm not going to life experience. So I was on the meeting. I know the record. My mom died. I home na phone and mama wanna. You got to go. I work in the prices. Some people they pay. No, I'm not going to say. They charge the meeting. But in Benin, but just as ma not going to get nothing. The phone this movement, if I know him, I'm not when a lot of people with a lot of things in mind, different things in mind, join all this movement. Not when they join the movement because of position. When they join the movement because of ego, ego no, I got one super issue there. Actually, if we are going no, and he's quite native holy, Mazna and Kalu, another savior. When they join my position now because of Mapanda na connection because of connection I join no. When the fourth people when they join the movement because of to get Biafra because of how money and from that contraction our new nation. I was happened to be one of them. So here I am Joe John of Biafra. And then him one of seeing you also because of him Joe John. For that reason, two cannot work together except they agree. Muna more man about as moon someone I get what I can't swear the sign no.
Ndị agụụ na-agụ n'obodo oyibo karị. Ndị agụụ na-agụ n'obodo oyibo karị. Ụfọdụ ndị chibe anyị pụta bịaba lụwa pastọ n'obodo oyibo karị. Ndị chukwu na-agụ karị.
You watch and then join na USB na USB now. Children of Light from the Rising Sun. They watch one of touch. They got phone and that one they genuinely they seeking for this Biafra. They didn't know USB. They're actually seeking for this Biafra. One na USB. They didn't know seeking for Biafra and I know na USB. How can they check a master and calopota? Can have our paprico. And when they join us some because of whom we had written on autopilot to bar. When some was not around. They started hitting the Tongo's Rebels. Because after the Tongo's Rebels, no Kuchiri Hono. Are you getting the point now? But those people that are genuinely looking for that freedom, how can they follow the movement where Naga? Because they are not here because of position. They are not here because of ego. They are not here because of Mapanda. And they are not here because of stomach infrastructure. They were actually here for the real deal. Before I kidnap here, also, I'm going to tell you this. In the PNID in 2 weeks' time. Now I gave some people now things na get change. Nigeria government na give people so much money. Now I got buy most of us. Now I got go. I get go most of us. No when that get put so long pa na Abuja, na Dubai. Now many people got that no kukwe. But no when they chiku na kere makaso because of this move. When they chiku na man appoint because of them. Now bahana get pota. Now the whole world we know. Ke uno na for today. Hapotago.
Exodus. My coordinator ebe a nọ IPOB ndị nke ekwenye hụ na Simon ebe a ọkwa mpa mmadụ nwoke nwanyị onye ụmụazị everyday na-eri nna ọbịa ana akwụ ụgwọ nne ya ọkwa nọ na nna akwụ ya because na nchọ nọ na ọ na-edowe ahụ ị na-anya efu na ụmụ ihe bụ na mmadụ bịa na ị na-anya efu na oji ana ọ megide nkwata ata echi na ilicha nne na ọkwụ ọnụ ụgwọ no, the people non easy of the so-called IPOB actually cross over the other side. Because now I believe Nan can maybe go her office where they will sit down at Kotego, before the rest of me. So ndị go na go carry. And when the chukuna bohobe here name pastor. Onye bia here change your omume. Ne deceive and they deceive. That's why it's for that now. All these places and IPOB ndị je sọkọrọta the whole post so people only feel in every big office. That is why they don't want to leave that office.
Yes.
Because how man olugo no mume now elugo na office ọ ga-abụ no doctor ka ị gụrụ mana ị suppose ị na-arụ na Ministry of Health bụ no engineer ka ị gụrụ mana ebe suppose ị na-arụ bụ na Ministry of Works. But they don't have it. That's why easy for her. They don't want to cross from Brigi to United States of Biafra because of what? How they comfortable Abraham. because you cannot ask them of what is it that is your profession. Why are you handling this post? That is the thing. And like this, they will all fade out anyway. Thank you very much.
Thank
Bye.
you so much. So, thank you. So, in conclusion, tonight, let me just listen to I'm a secret has release ever. Secret has release ever. So, I go from Monday talk here. Let me just come to Gregota. So, our program are gonna go already. Understand? Yeah, no speaker now, hand up. We need to deliver go our message. Thank you so much, Obi-Wan. Thank you so much, EJ Minister. Thank you so much, Madam Origin. Thank you so much, Mazio Dogo Enugu. Thank you so much, Triple M, for coming up tonight to speak and opening mercy from the spiritual realm. The message is well delivered. We will continue to make that noise. Who that calls upon the name of God shall now keep silent. Or you are not keeping silent. I have one here. So long as Chineke na endo, I can have one Chukuna say I run a movement here. Because we are the unbribable, we are the unstoppable, we are the unshakable, and we are the movable. I'm on a USB. And when not there, I know where they are not go, and I know that because I know on the ball. Let's listen to this young man.
An advisor to Turkish President Erdogan. Military advisor to Turkish president is like national security advisor in Nigeria. So this is a core conversation that need between him and the executive of the Turkish airline when the Turkish government were transporting weapons to Boko Haram in Nigeria. And that weapon, they mandated them not to use the weapon to kill the Muslims, but the Christians. And after that, this happened after the meeting in 2014, where the Turkish adopted a policy that in Mali, Nigeria, and Central African Republic, that they are going to support these Islamic extremists against their nation in the cause to Islamize these countries. And remember that Boko Haram now, pay allegiance to Islamic regime in Syria that Turkey was funding and, protecting them. So stay with me in this video so that you will understand why I am raising an alarm about Tinubu signing a security pact with Turkey, because some northern elite like Shegumi said no to America. So Tinubu is now turning to balance things. However, somebody who is sponsoring and sending weapons to Boko Haram, you are not supposed to go and sign peace. Haram, you are not supposed.
Number 1 point now, Shegumi to federal government instead of US seek help from Pakistan, Turkey, and other. And then Tinubu no email now. The point in Tinubu instruction, not connecting the dots.
Supposed to go and sign peace pact with it. This is Islamization. Don't forget that Turkey was a Christian nation, and before you know, they turned it into an Islamic state. Ask this question: Shegumi went there before Tinubu went there. I want you to understand that there is something that is going on. Anyway, this is not a news. This is in the.
Who is a smart trader? Someone who trades with FX Pro.
Sure, stay with me in this video.
Alo. Mustafa selamünaleyküm. Aleykümselam abi. Mustafa sana bir konu arz etmiştim ama
Number 1, I say that now MK Mustafa Salamu alaikum. Yes, brother Mustafa. I brought up an issue with you. If you remember about the question of transport, MV now reply about what? We couldn't meet with Mr. Hakan, the chief of Turkish intelligence, MIT. That is why I didn't get back to you. Let's continue to listen.
Hatırlıyor musun şu bizim taşıma hususuyla ilgili?
Ya onun Hakan Bey'le bir araya gelemedik de ondan dönemiyorum
ya
sana.
Mustafa, yani
çok acil.
Onlarca malzeme taşıyoruz. Nijerya'ya gidiyor şu anda, tamam mı? Müslümanları mı öldürecek, Hristiyanları mı öldürecek?
Yasi, come on, Mustafa. This is very urgent. Come on, Mustafa. This is very urgent. We are transporting a lot of equipment. It is going to Nigeria right now. Okay? Is this going to kill Muslim or Christian? You don't forget from your job. You don't need shift on a give Christian or a give Muslim.
Öldürecek.
Anladım abi.
Olay altındayız, haberin olsun.
Tamam, 1-2 güne sana haber veriyorum. 1-2 güne.
Allah'a emanet ol. Ya bize bir kontak numarası versin, onunla istişare etsinler yani, tamam mı?
Yeah, see, I have got it, brother. we are committing now I've got it, brother. Now we are committing a sin. So you know. I've got it, brother. We are committing a sin. So you know. All right. Yes, all right. I will let you know in 1 or 2 days. When you guys will reply, I say, God bless, and give them the contact number too. Let them talk to him, okay? All right. See you. Continue.
Tamam. Hadi sağ.
And he said, and this weapon delivered to Boko Haram terrorists who already declared allegiance to ISIL terrorists in Syria that is being armed.
Good evening, everyone. Thanks for joining me in this video. This is Wednesday, the 28th day of January, 2026. You see, this video I'm going to make is not only about blogging or news. This is education. I am going to teach you the involvement of Turkey in Nigeria insecurity situation. The involvement of Turkey in what is termed the Islamization of Nigeria. And at the end of this video, if you discover that everything I'm going to teach you in this video is not true, stop watching my video, unsubscribe, stop following me. If you discover that everything I'm going to tell you in this video that is not true, stop following me, because yesterday I made a video where everybody were talking about Tinubu stumbled. I was saying, Nigerians, you pay attention to what does not matter. I personally, I stumble sometimes, I do fall sometimes, talk less of an aged man who is above 80 years. That is not necessary at all. So yeah, that yesterday, if you watch my video, I was asking this question: what is Tinubu doing in Turkey? And I knew that Tinubu went there to sign a military cooperation with Turkey. Now, there is a problem with that. And a lot of you will think that Okocha like criticizing people. No, this has nothing to do with criticizing people, but this is all about talking the reality out of issues. This is all about saying the truth. And that is why I told you from the beginning of the video that anything I'm going to say in this video, if you discover that it's not true, stop following me. Now, let's dive into it. There is a Turkish newspaper, okay? A Turkish newspaper. It is called Tanriverdi, okay? This Tanriverdi reported something in 15 May 2014. 15
I acknowledge you. They were my brother. They are not people here. He says it's nothing new. Turkey is the main sponsor of Boko Haram to APC to continue Islamization agenda like Turkey experience. Obama support Buhari for the season beyond. I am not connected. Everybody's connecting the dots now because what their last stage of their conspiracy. So when you name and talking now, Akita and all this official. All this official. America Fugoya. For just seeing her sign. Up on this now working with America. And in America intelligent, ETP and the Boko. Get out the hands in Turkey. What does that tell you? Chineke na chepụta na hoponama. Come on, my point. Let's just continue to listen.
May 2014. That is the year the Turkish government, they had what they call Turkish policy on Africa. Turkish policy on Africa. And during that meeting, the call recordings, the meeting, what is it called? The video recording leaked. This was supposed to be confidential. So this Tanriverdi reported it. And in their report, they stated that Turkey made it a policy to be supporting Islamic group against state terrorism. Now, let me define these terms before we move forward. In Turkish...
Support Islamists against state terrorism in Mali, Nigeria. CRS said ex-military advisor of Turkey, President. Let's continue to listen.
Terminology, they call anybody, any country fighting Boko Haram, fighting ISIS, they call it state terrorism. You know what that means? Like Nigerian soldiers now, if you try to fight Boko Haram, Turkey will tell you that that is state terrorism. You are trying to fight the real people, that Boko Harams are the real people and so on.
And don't want any in Iran. Iran, the Gen Z's, this regime, now had to go tired of it. They need to change. Imagine the Buarabra and the Iran. As an Andini name the protest. Now, enemy of God. ọ dị na ha wụ enemy of Iran na ha si bozie ha na ha wụ enemy of Chineke na a ga-egbu ha otu aka ndị asụ wee sụọ more than 430 kịta na ọ chụwago 40,000 ndị Iran gburu because of na gịnị asụ na ha ga-echenji regime ata ga ndị enemy of God na Amerịka ji wee sị na ha ga-adị ndụ ihe a na-eme kama ya ofu onye dais ka na ha ga-amụnye Iran niile ọkụ ọkwa the same thing na efọ a na-agbakwa gị na ọ na-emekwa na Turkey na anachi bubata ya na Naijiria ihe a na-achịkọbatara gị ebe a na-awụ Naijiria gọọmenti Fulani gọọmenti abegobela anya fụ na Amerịka na-etigo anya na Naijiria ebe nara ha Naijiria ihe mezikịta ha gbakụziri ndị Turkey ihe chọrọ imezikịta na ha niile ga-agbaka ha niile all the officials ha niile ga-agbalazi kọpị ga-agbalazi na Turkey ha ga-agbalazi na ha ga-esisi from Turkey na-eruruzi Naijiria. You're talking my point. So mgbe a ga na-asị ka abịa gbuo ozi ndị ọrụ ọbụla ga-apụzi ha then ndị Turkey ga-abịa run wazie ga-esizi na Turkey na-arụ ọrụzi Naijiria onye ọbụla get already because ihe efu ihe niile a na-emezi ihe ọbụla ya awụwa ga-awụwa na we are now coming out from that place na Chukwu na map of Nigeria for destruction then ọ chekpọpụta from Nigeria na-agwazi anyị that we should not look back, we should not go back because if we look back ị ga-atọ a pillar of salt. If you look back ị ga-adị destroy with Nigeria. And to here imagine a preaching a message of redemption, liberation to the heart and the minds of our people. He already deceived, he already lose guard. He Morania Castle, then follow the time and the season of the email. He had at the end of the day a victim of this Indo Bora. Hope you guys are getting the message.
And so forth. That is not enough. After the meeting, after the policy, Turkey now starts shipping arms through their airline to Boko Haram. The thing leaked. So Turkey was found directly supporting Boko Haram. But this was during Buhari administration. Buhari have the same ideology with the Turkish government under this Erdogan. So Buhari did not stop them. But everybody, they were raising concern. And so many classified documents were there that people did not release, okay? Because of some international policy. Now, when they were calling, when they were shipping these arms, another call recording leaked. Pay attention to what I'm saying. I want after this video you go and verify what I'm saying. So another call record leaked, and in this call record, they were saying, according to Tenravadi, according to this newspaper and subsequent newspaper that I'm going to, show you in this video, it shows that the Turkish government were telling them that this weapon we are shipping to Nigeria, don't use it to kill Muslims. I am coming to see at the end of this video. I want you to spend like 1 hour, go and verify everything I'm going to tell you. Okay, go and verify them. So the Turkish government sent weapons to Boko Haram, and they were telling them that these weapons should not be used to kill Muslims. The reason why I'm trying to give you all this background is because I don't want a situation where I will come out and say Tinubu is trying to divide Nigeria. Tinubu could not resist the division of Nigeria. People will misunderstand me and misconception will come. No. Now, the reason why Tinubu went to Turkey is because after the strike from the American government, Nigeria said they collaborated with them. The Northern, so many Northern elites don't like it. They rejected it. Up to today, someone like Sultan of Sokoto did not say anything, but silence in Nigeria is also a press statement. Now, Shegumi made a statement that Tinubu, instead of America, should go and partner with Turkey. Now, I want to let you know this, that Turkey became an Islamic country through Islamization, and that is what they want to lead in Nigeria. For them to, ship weapons to Boko Haram and so on and so forth, it means that they support these people. They want them to Islamize Nigeria. Now, going to sign military cooperation with Turkey, and Turkey's private security came to Nigeria last year. They gave them contract to secure Kaduna, Southern Kaduna to Abuja. They gave them contract. I think they paid them every month 1 billion. Go and verify everything I am telling you now. So imagine where Turkish private security are today in Nigeria. The what is it called? The bandits made that place a safe haven. I want you to connect the dots. I want you to understand something that is going on. Now, I want to analyze this newspaper report to you again. Now, this is a Nordic Monitor. They report about insecurity and international policy and so on and so forth. Now, support Islamists against state terrorism in Mandi, Nigeria, Central African Republic, says ex-military advisor of Turkish president. This newspaper reported what I am just telling you. They reported this in 2021 and refer back to 2014. What happened? Stay with me in this video. Now, it reads that Turkey should support the Islamic group against state terrorism in some critical regions of Africa, such as Central African Republic, Mali, and Nigeria, said retired General Adnan Taravadi, the former chief military aide to Turkish president, Erdogan, who also owns private military contractor Sadat, which many believe is a de facto paramilitary force loyal to the Islamic president of Turkey. Now, this private military contractor Sadat is operating in Nigeria, owned by somebody who tell the Erdogan, the president of Turkey, to make sure they Islamize Nigeria by supporting Boko Haram against state terrorism. I've defined state terrorism in this terminology for you. What they mean by state terrorism? That is you know, you now as a vigilante police, DSS, soldier, you are fighting against these people. It is called state terrorism. And that is why so many important military officers have been assassinated, because they were carrying the insecurity on their head. They want to stop the insecurity. They eliminate them because they term it as state insecurity. So
that's it. I'm going to end it here for now. Because it's already late here. This is 6 hours now. So my almost medical government school. So I have to end it here for now. I would have loved to continue finish it, because I don't do something I like to finish it. I don't like to do something halfway. So thank you so much, lovers of freedom all over the world. Thank you so much, all my brothers and sisters in the studio. DJ Minister, you're still here. Thank you so much. God bless you so much. One of the border of our time. So tomorrow we're going to continue, and I may emphasize. But we all know the story. We all know the story. I name at the plan of the Turkey, just like Kano is saying in the comment section. Kano so much appreciate you, Chukwugoziebe. And the other people in the comment section, Beauty for Christ, and all of you people there. God bless each and every one of you. Mangozi Oka, Chukostelo Zoka, I acknowledge you. And please be a Biafran song. Tomorrow is another day. I'm just rushing now. So we all know the story. This people, honey in a chicken and a chicota honey in on. My Tokyo, my PTO, my Nigerian government too. I need now, no go over honey naturals against animal more Biafra. Money nigga end the up. Honey in the end up now they see. Job honey in our corner. I'm going to do a China. Hana coming against us. I want to come against them in the name of Chukwu Kabiam, and all of them are going to be totally destroyed because they are an impediment. How we get an impediment, and the honey they totally destroyed. So no will be a map on again. Nandini bribe haga in this movement. Bribe haga here. But if you know that you are born for this, you are unbribable, you are unstoppable. You are unshakable. You are unmovable. You are the children of light from the rising sun, doing the needful. You are the ambassadors of peace, equity, and justice, fairness, and you are also ambassadors of progress. We are not cheating now. Obinigwe will continue to abide with us, to lead our government, and to be our supreme leaders, now and forevermore. Mary Wunkai, renewed hope in action. Are you feeling it? I am feeling it. I don't feel any failure. The mediocres, the liars, the blackmailers, and the propagandists, and all of them are losers. So long live Mazina De Carlo, long live PM Samuneba, long live Totongo Zarabes and all the genuine cabinet members, long live all the forces guiding our land genuinely, long live all the BTS doing the needful, long live all the lovers of freedom all over the world. Thank you so much. And from me, and from here, it is good morning. There we go. DJ Minister, there we go. You know? Okay, why? The people, by the people, and for the people. The kingdom of God here on earth not to go down. and the government of this world shall be upon the shoulder of USB. Hashtag USB to the world. USB in the morning, USB in the afternoon, USB in the evening. That is our testimony, and that is our redemption, and that is our liberation. If you refuse to fall in line, with this USB, Ifukwana, that is the only saving grace. Apart from USB, any other hope even.
Biafra can never die. Yeah, Biafra can never die. This is number 10. Yeah, Biafra can never die. Biafra can wow. So, more of one man like two level of Gosman, like the law of Biafra. Biafra can never die. No, nonsense.